no answer, whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Rise and shine, South Jordan, Utah. It's time to get day 3 of the Great Salt Lake Nationals started. We're going to start them here right now. Great racing here the last couple of days. I'll tell you what, we're going to get the 600 mixed opens going here in just a moment. We got Adela Malone, Jedi Morrell, Easy Martinez, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, and Maven the Missile Case, and here we go! Race is on, and they are off down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. 2 of these riders going to the show, and the other riders will try it again in round number 2. What a beautiful scene here from Rad Canyon BMX, taking a look out there at the mountains. I'll tell you what, just think of the pioneers coming down through those mountains right there 150 years ago or so. They're hot and steamy and worn out, and they see that big old lake, and they go down there to get a big drink of water, and phew, it's salt. Oh, well. There's a river they can drink out of. All right, coming on into the last turn, one straightaway. We got 2 riders going to the main event, and here to come on back to the line. Got my 54 bike. That's going to be Maven the Missile Case. Maven the Missile Case, he'll get there from one of the transfers. Adeline Malone grabbing that other spot here in moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. 2's your moto numbers, more 6 and under mixed opens. I got Sailor Mo Power Mo, Brecken Skittles Chadwick, Raven Light McDaniels, Colt Sour Patch Etter, and Joseph Montano II. Looked like Skittles Chadwick was out in front of this one, got this one under control, comes back this way. Out of Denver, Colorado, it's going to be your NAG 10 bike. Brecken Skittles Chadwick getting there for one of your transfers, Gold Cup 1. Joseph Montano II in moto number 2, 6 and under mixed open. 3's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open's your class. I got Train, Haas, Etter, Seifert, and Schroeder. We're taking 2. Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder out in front. Emma Little Ripper, Haas in that 2 spot. Heading on down the last straightaway. 1 turn, 1 straight. Factory scented LSG rider. It's going to be Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder getting there for a transfer with Emma Little Ripper, Haas out of moto number 3. 4's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. I got Madden Weber, Ellie Hilbert, Briella, Sourpats, Salemi, and Bentley. Super Cooper Alton. That's Salemi out in front. Alton holding down that 2 spot. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not holding it down. Briella, Sourpats, Salemi holding it down to get there for a transfer. I got 1 spot left. Wow. Be your 54 bike. Outgunned him at the line. That's Madden Weber with the other transfer here out of moto number 4. 7-8 mixed open. 5's your moto number, 9-10 mixed open's your class. Cavallini, Ratzlaff, Smith, Kanashigi, Olsen, Pacheco, Spanel, and Noyola. Take it 2. Looks like Isabella Killa Smith out in front. Nope. That's Peyton Spanel out in front. 2 then to 9. Boy, I saw that wrong. Dynamite Daisy Noyola in the 2 spot. Got Samantha Ratzlaff in your 3. 7s look like 1s from a distance, trust me. I do it all the time. All right, coming on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be Peyton Spanel, 2, and the 9. Peyton Spanel, Dynamite Daisy Noyola, and Samantha Ratzlaff out of moto number 5. 9-10 mixed open. 6 to moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Got Engler, Dahl, Novak, Barnes, and Baird. Moving 2 into the main event. And back at me, it's going to be Maddie Baird, going to get there for, oh no, it's Boogie Barnes and the 16 bike, Mina Novak, out of moto number 6. 7's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Beefies, Macias, Ramirez, Dunn, and Kanowitz. Got Athena Cherry Bomb done out in front of Sophia Macias in that 2 spot. Cherry Bomb gave me one of those Cherry Bomb stickers a little bit earlier this weekend. They were selling t-shirts to keep the dream going. Had them for sale over there. Coming on back at us. Looks like Athena Cherry Bomb done. Going to get there for transfer with the 11 bike. Sophia Macias out of moto number 7, 11-12 mixed open. Each moto number 13-14 mixed open is the class. They're locked and loaded in the gate. Got Williams, Carey, Sarabia, Ledford, and Smith. $163 days left till Christmas, so get your shopping done. I know you all been wondering about that. I'll let you know. Gives you time to go shopping over at USA BMX Racewear. You get plenty of Christmas presents over there. Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, No Logo, and Davis Racewear. USA BMX still has the event T-shirts, so get on over there and get them while they're hot. Whoa, the 8 bike. Kennedy Carey diving in there down low. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying toot to Sarabia. Move back into that 2 spot. Yeah, got to guard that line, man. They'll sneak in through the basement every time. Kennedy Carey doing for Terrapin Racing. Coming on back at us, it'll be Kennedy Carey with the transfer with Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying toot to Sarabia. Out of moto number 8, 13-14 mixed open. 9's the moto number. More 13-14 mixed opens your class. I got McCormick, Forsyth, Reese, Gallagher, and Thompson. I got Addison, Alligator Thompson out in front. Shania, a little bossy Reese in that 2 spot here at the moment, but I'll tell you what, it's packed up over there in that 2. Alligator Thompson going to get there for one of your transfers. And we'll take the 4 bike of Shania, Little Bossy Reese out of moto number 9, 13-14 mixed open. 10's your moto number, 15-16 mixed open, 1 to the main. Ari Martinez, Caitlin Moss, Kate Sniper Thompson, and Tierra. Hey, girl, Gant. I got Kate Sniper Thompson out in front. Going to snipe this one away. It'll be Thompson picking up that transfer here out of moto number 10, 15-16 mixed open. 11's a moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Jeffrey Dahl, Brian Wixom, and Sean Weber. Ronald McSeelan, 74-46. Jeffrey Dahl out in front. McShonland. Ronald McShonald. I got it. I had to spell that one phonetically. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be Sean Ronald McShawnell Weber in there for the 1. Jeffrey Dahl 2. In moto number 11, 31 and over mixed open. 12's in moto number 6 and under open. Sandoval, Shable, Case, Adams, and Kanashigi. Taking 2. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Daniel Dynamite Case out in front. Kite and Fly Kai Sandoval in that 2 spot as they head on into the last turn. Looks like Kota Kanashigi in your 3, 2 and 2 only. Moving on, though, as they come on back to the line with Daniel Dynamite Case on top. It'll be the Case of Dynamite. Daniel Case going to get there for a transfer. Oh, look at that! Kota Kanashigi grabbed at the line. It stayed hard on the gas. He moves on in. Amber's happy on that one. Moto number 12, 6 and under open. 13's moto number 7, 8 open. Antonio Hoffman, Carrera, Kinsler, Woolridge, and Johansson. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on, and back at me they come. That's going to be your lucky number 13 bike. Knox the Fox Kinsler transferring with the Gold Cup 3. Joseph Little Chino Antonio on moto number 13. 14's your moto number, more 7 8 open. White, Haylock, Sandoval, Shesky, Conrad, and Simon. And that's going to be Chucky Simon out in front. 2 riders moving on. Bring him on into the last turn. Chucky Simon still leading the way, doing it for the RF Company team. And it'll be Chucky Simon. He's going to get a transfer. Looks like Tornado might blow in. Oh, the 29 bike. Up. Tornado Tanner Olszewski gets out of the transfer out of moto number 14. 7-8 open. 15's your moto number 9. 10 opens your class. Vegas, Schumann, Fleming, McGonigal, and Sinsel. Take it 2 riders to the semi-main event. And on back this way they come. Looks like Lincoln. Laser Show Schumann. He's out in front of this one. He'll get there for transfer. The L bike. L stands for last. Well, second transfer. That's not last. Joshua Little Tornado Vega. Out of moto 15, 9-10 open. 16's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. 2 more of the half show. Mayorga, Biaggi, Burnside, Boyles, and Lander. Alec, Bullet Train, Burnside out in front. Mason Biaggi in that 2 spot. The Bullet Train out of Fort Collins, Colorado, doing for Sisu Racing. He's going to get there for a transfer. That's Burnside. 1 spot left. Whoa! Nag 19, Mason Biaggi out of moto number 16, 9-10 open. 17's your moto number, rolling into turn number 2. Good. Schroeder, Lenars, Thorpe, Meyer, and Gutierrez. I got just Josh Lenars out in front. That's Josh Lenars coming back to the line with the lead he needs with Blazen Beckmeyer in a 2 spot. The ones have it here. 1 and 11, so it's going to be Josh Lenars and Blazen Beckmeyer with your transfers in moto number 17, 9-10 open. 18's your moto number, 11-12 opens, 2 riders to a main event. Got Noyola, Holmes, Gap, Paxman, Schmidt, Alex, and Wood. Got the 4 bike on top, Jacob Rufio Wood. He'll get there for a transfer. Ooh, the Nag 9 bike of gnarly Charlie Noyola grabbing out of the spot. Moto number 18. 19's your moto number, more 11-12 opens. I got Barry, Martinez, Courtney, Lee, Dobson, Hackett, Nahenke. Zeno, the Shark Martinez out in front. Alan Scrapper Lee in that 2 spot. Man, what a Shark Week. I'd hate to be a seal. All right, back at us. Stole that from the Shark Week commercial. Martinez gets in there with Lee out of moto number 19, 11-12 open. Gate slaps the deck on moto number 20, 13-14 open. Got Tittle, Rojas, Ratliff, Hart, Kidd, Piper, and Eccles. We're going to transfer 2 of these riders into the main event. 2. Oh, that's math. I failed math so many times I can't even count. All right, got the 13 in the A bike, 1 and 2. Levi Hart leading the way. Coming on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. Might be A-bike in that 2 spot. It might be Kidd coming back out. It's going to be Levi Hart. And Colton, the Golden Boy Kidd with the other transfer. Out of moto number 20, 13-14 open. 21's your moto number, more 13-14 opens. Passing easy, Gibson, Sutman, Otto, Berry, and Murky. Taking 2. Got the Nag 1 bike. Hayden, the Animal, passing easy, leading the way. Case of Sparkplug Sutman. Popping on all 8 cylinders. He's just a 1-banger, though. And bringing it on back to the line, that's going to be Hayden, the Animal Passanini, Albies box Syndicate rider. He'll get there for transfer with the 3 bike of Case and Sparkplug Sutman out of moto number 21. Oh, the champion, that's what it is. 22 is your moto number, 15-16 open. Penn, Womble, Fernandez, Allison, Ostertag, Carriasso. I got Cayenne Pepper Allison out in front of Owen Ostertag in that 2 spot. And it looks like Cayenne Pepper Allison, man, he's got this one. As he comes in line, he's locked it in, Cayenne Pepper Allison, and the 19, Owen Ostertag. Moving on, out of moto number 22. 23 more 15-16 opens. Got Dye, Dunnigan, Smith, Thompson, Berry, and Hall. Got a 2-rider breakaway going on in the peloton. Got the 16 and the 17, the Nag 16, a Smith, and a 17 bike, Hayden Thompson. So Zach Wild-Smith going wild into that last turn. One straightaway to go. It'll be Zach Wild-Smith grabbing up a transfer with the 17 bike, Hayden Thompson, out of moto number 23, 15-16 open. 24 is your moto number 17-20 open. Got Hess, Passage, Busk, Nevis, and Buller. We're taking 2 into turn number 2. Got Nag 16 bike leading the way. That's Julian, the Cyborg Massage. By your command. The Cyborg. That's like one of those robots. All right, back at us. Julian, the Cyborg Massage, going to get there for a transfer with Colter Busk. Got a moto 24, 17-20 open. All right, that was Chase Buller got in there. Julian, you got to go to round 2. 25 is moto number 31 and over open. Tony Pierce, Mitchell Schizopen, and Doc Franco. Total points race. It's got to be Tony Pierce in there for 1. That'll be Doc Franco 2. Mitchell Schizopen 3 and moto number 25. 31 and over open. 26 to moto number 8 and under Girl Cruisers. Your class, Seifert, Gonzalez, Leaper, Swissman, Almy, and Cummings. Bringing it into that second turn. It's going to be the 1 bike followed by the 10. So it's Ainsley, Mainsley, Swissman out in front of my Gonzalez in a 2 spot. Turbo's moving up a little bit there. Going to have to get a little bit closer, though. It's going to make anything happen on this last straightaway. Ainsley, Mainsley, Swissman, though, getting it done in a 1. Ainsley, Mainsley, Swissman going to get in there. The 8 bike, Teagan Turbo Leaper, moved on in. Wow, look at that. In moto number 26, 8 and under girls. Cruiser. 27, the moto number 910 girl cruisers. Wallace, Strain, Heiler, Turner, Reyna, Tasik, Nahike, and Olszewski. Taking 3 this time around. I got Mighty Mia Randy getting in there. The F and the National 59. And it'll be Rory Rocket Strain and world famous Turner. Out of moto number 27, 910 girls cruiser. 28 to moto number 1112 girl cruisers. Alvarez, Scranton, Priest, Wilson, Engler, Gomalicki, and McCain. 3 more moving on here, and here to come back to the line. Looks like Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki getting it done in a 1. Gomalicki's going to get there. Olivia Too Much Alvarez and the Nag 5 bike of Savannah Banana Priest sliding on in moto number 28. 29 is moto number 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Porter, Olson, Priest, Novato, Burian, and Kuhn. Going to be Landon Burian out in front, rolling on back to the line. The world champion, Landon Burian, getting there for a transfer with the K bike. Alexa Avalanche Priest out of moto number 29. 32 moto number, more 13-14 girl cruisers. Shaw, Aldridge, Ramirez, Burian, and Otovich. Got the 63 in front of the 2. Okay. Wow. Okay, it's going to be the 63. Mallory Spider Monkey Alders getting in there with the 5. Didn't expect that. Chase Riff Tangent Burian out of moto number 30. 13-14 girls. Cruiser. Yeah. Yeah, okay, going for the underdog. All right, I get you on that one. Then who are you going to pull for? All right. 15-16 girl cruisers. Moss, Kramer, Christopherson, Huffman, Mackey, Howard, and Adair. Tatum and bomb. Huffman out in front. It's going to be Huffman getting there for a 1. Faramaki the second, and the 10 bike. Brooklyn Adair the 3rd transfer. Out of moto number 31, 15-16 girls cruiser. 32 is the moto number 17-20 women cruisers. Got Meyer, Sargent, Roberts, Palmer, Reed, and Barrett. Taking 2. Back at me, Izzy Sargent on top. It's going to be Izzy Sargent grabbing up a transfer to World 7 bike. Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer has that other spot. Moto number 32, 17-20 women's cruiser. 33 is the moto number 36-40 women cruisers. Anderson, Porter, Iverson, Hill. Eliza Porter on top, rolling on into the last turn with a pretty good lead. Had a pretty good lead every weekend going in, or every day this weekend going into that last turn. And it'll be Eliza Porter. Not getting your money's worth. You don't get so many laps that way. Eliza Porter getting your transfer out of moto number 33, 36-40 women's cruiser. 34 is the moto number 41-45 women cruisers. Take it 2. Let's see. I got Heather Allred, Ginger Snap Markham, Angela Hale, Shannon Cannon Stewart, and Heidi Kramer. Got Angela Hale out in front, Heidi Kramer in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. The other riders will try it in round number 2. That'd be your National 16, Angela Hale, and Heidi Kramer with transfers out of moto number 34, 41-45 women's cruiser. 35 is the moto number, 51-55 women cruisers. Got bits. Allison Black Levan and Grandma Ann, not Grandpa, Gleave, and Janet Banana Staples. All right, I got it right that time. Somehow I called her Grandpa, I guess. I don't know. She wouldn't be a Grandpa. Not in a 51-55 women cruiser class. We're taking 2. Susan Van's going to transfer with Suzanne Black out of moto number 35, 51-55 women's cruiser. 36 to moto number 7 and under cruisers your class. McGraw, Baxter, Hicks, Tucker, Jakubiak, and Pisciota. Taking 2. Ooh, the 186 out in front of the 12 who slid on underneath there. Here are the Guillotine Baxter in front of Cade Hicks. Cade Hicks, great move in that second turn. See if he can hold on to it with 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Looks like he's doing his part on that. Back at us. He may have got his eye on the prize now. And back at me they come. That's going to be 13 bike. Pisciota and a 186. Up here are the Guillotine Baxter transferring out of moto number 36, 7 and under cruiser. 37 the moto number, more 7 and under cruiser. Sandoval, Sikowski, Case, Fox, and Benigni. Looked like Mason Moneybags Fox was on top of that one. Just rolled past me on that second turn. We'll see if he's still there. Mason Moneybags Fox for Factory Redmond Bikes coming on back to the line. 15-14, so it's going to be Mason Moneybags Fox and Daniel Dynamite Case with your transfers. Out of moto number 37, 7 and under cruiser. 38's the moto number 8 cruisers of class. McConnell, Dixon, Antonio, Adams, Winder, and Kinsler. Fast Jackish Winder out in front of Cash Big Dog Adams in that 2 spot. It's going to be Winder with a transfer with Adams going with him here in moto number 38. 8-year-old cruiser. 39's the moto number, more 8 cruisers. Davis, Olszewski, Cooley, Hoffman, Sandoval, Napolitano. Let's see. I got Jace, Pit Viper, Sandoval out in front. Pit Viper, that's rattlesnakes or Pit Vipers. Tony, Shark, Napolitano in that 2 spot. Sharks are not Pit Vipers, or snakes for that matter. I don't think you want to meet either of them, though, in their natural habitat. It could be Jace, Pit Viper, Sandoval with the transfer. 4. And the 4 bike, Tornado Tanner Olszewski out of moto number 39, 8-year-old cruiser. 40's your moto number 9 cruisers your class. Biaggi, Stubbs, Steed, Rodriguez, and Anderson. We're taking 2. We'll transfer 2 of these riders on into the main event. Yeah, I got a nag rider out in front. The only nag rider is Mason Biaggi, and that's who it is. Mason Biaggi got to get there for a transfer with the 23. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of moto number 40. 41's moto number 9 cruisers your class. I got Mayorga, Twist, Sakala, and Cherry. I got Kalen Shulden out in front. Cooper, Cherry Bomb. Cherry in the 2 spot. Kalen Shulden out of Casper, Wyoming, doing it for Allstate. Coming on back at us. Kalen Shulden. He'll get there for a transfer. I got 1 spot left. 26 bike of Cooper. Cherry Bomb Cherry grabbing out of the spot. Moto number 41. 42 is the moto number 10 cruisers of class. Fleming, Paul, Castell, Cummings, Novak, Gallegos, and Walker. Grayson, GQ, Novak out in front. Beat a 54, Jason GQ Novak grabbing up one of your transfers. I got 1 spot left. Looked like the Nag one, or the Rock one. Gallegos out of moto number 42, 10 cruiser. '43 is the moto number, more 10 cruisers. Vega, Binford, Zinzel, Pritchard, Thorpe, Macias, and Martin. Taking 2, I got the 69 bike, Barrett Macias in there for a transfer with the R bike. Joshua Little, Tornado Vega out of moto number 43, 10-year-old cruiser. 44 is the moto number. We're moving on to 11-year-old cruisers. Got blocks made there of Rodney, Sanchez, and Harp. We're taking 2. Go. That'll be the 83 and the 70. Trey, Luco Rodney, and Chase Hummingbird Harp with your transfers. Out of moto number 44, 11-year-old cruiser. 45 is the moto number, more 11 cruisers. I got McGraw, Metz, Agron, Thompson, and Dye. All right, moto number 42. Hang on a second. Got the 1 in the Gold Cup 2 here. Moto number 42. It was the Gold Cup number 2 that got the transfer. Gallegos, you got to go to round number 2. All right, got the 14 and the 3 here. So that's Edgar, Junior Fernandez, and Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Mimi transferring out of moto number 47, 12-year-old cruiser. 47's a moto number, more 12-year-old cruisers. I'm taking 2 more to the main event. Got Porter, Hickey, Davis, Wood, Stewart, and Alex. 2 riders moving on as they head on into that last straightaway. It's going to National 1 and the 8, so it's going to be Jet Red Rocket Hickey and the 8 bike of Dylan Slingshot Stewart, which are transfers. Out of moto number 47, 12-year-old cruiser. That's a CNAP. 48's your moto number. 13 cruisers your class. Coming back to the line, I got National 29. Ooh. And a 272. All right. Tyson Super B. Christian, Riley Beeman transfer out of moto number 48, 13-year-old cruiser. 49 is the moto number, more 13-year-old cruisers, 2 more to the main. Got White, Walker, Moss, Lish, and Donnelly. We're taking 2. Oh, man, here they come to the line in. 346 and a nag 4. Nate Dog Walker and Landon Heater Donnelly picking them up in moto number 49, 13 cruiser. Well, you all come out here to race today. Making us work. All right, moto number 50, 14 cruiser. Stiebel, Perry, Nichols, Shetler, DeSomber, and Vicario. Yeah, last opportunity to get those wins. You got to do it here today. Maddox and Moto Killer Vicario going to get there for a transfer with the Gold Cup number 1. Taryn Red Runner. Nichols out of moto number 50. 51's moto number, more 14 cruisers. Rolling into that second turn. Yeah. Inman, Height, Lashbrook, Viscuso, and Brotney. Joseph, the Hitman Height out in front. Crew, Kovervatney striking his way into that 2 spot. And bringing it back at us, that'll be Height. And Brotney with transfers out of moto 51, 14-year-old cruiser. 52's the moto number, 15 cruisers class. Got Kader, Gunning, Holzer, and Kuhn. Don't forget, Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango. Man, how about that, Feathers? Coming on back at us. I got Cutterfly got there. He's going to get there for a transfer with Rowdy Holzer. Feathers, you got to go to the next round. Yeah, picked up a nickname yesterday. All right, 53's the moto number, 15 cruisers. Kyle Style, Nielsen, Jacob Sorensen, Ian Ledesma, Mason Little Bull Buller. And that was Jacob Sorensen out of Casper, Wyoming out in front. I don't know what they put in the water in that Casper, Wyoming. I'll tell you what, it makes their riders fast, though. All right, Jacob Sorensen, he's going to get there for a transfer. I got 1 spot left. That'll be the 11 bike. Kyle Style, Nielsen out of moto number 53, 15-year-old cruiser. 54's the moto number, 16 cruisers of class. Stewart, Randolph, Roybo, Flickcraft, and McCain. I know, you got to run from buffaloes all day long. That's what makes you fast up there. And buffaloes are pretty quick, 35 mile an hour. They'll outrun most humans. All right. 7 and a 3. So it's Caleb Sloppy, Nacho McCain, and Ray Goldmoy, Fluidcraft, and moto number 54, 16 cruiser. Moto number 55, more 16 cruisers. Got Skinner, Huffman, Franson, and Westerman. Ian Westerman was out in front aboard that Rock 1 bike. It's like he's got this one on lock. It'll be Ian Westerman and Isaac Skinner bringing down those transfers. Out of moto number 55, 16-year-old cruiser. '56 the moto number, 1720 cruisers. I got Plato, Zada, Kieran, Maben, and Neves. Campbell, the Cobra Maben out in front. At the line, it'll be Campbell, the Cobra Maben, getting there for a transfer with the 4 bike of Angel Plata out of moto number 56. 57's the moto number, more 1720 cruisers. Montney, Velador, Stewart, and Serini. Nag 8 bike, Drake Velador out in front. Got Benny Serini holding down that 2 spot. He got company coming back there. Better set out the good dishes, good plates. And set out the tea and the crumpets. Back at us, it's going to be Drake Velador. He got there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be your National 19. Benny Serini out of moto 57. 1720 cruiser. 58's the moto number, 2130 cruisers. I'm taking 3 of these riders remain. Got the 71 bike out in front. That's going to be Caviato leading the way. I got Action Jackson Elliott in that 2 spot. 3 riders moving on. Caviato, Harlow, Prisby, Brown, Elson Oren, and Adams also out there. 71 and 1. It's going to be... and the C. Let's take them all. Jacob, Mr. Malacaviato, Action Jackson Elliott, Shane the Monster Harlow moving on to moto 58, 2130 cruiser. 3059's the moto number, 3135 cruisers of class. Bosco, Lucas, Davis, and Carrillo. That's Brian Carrillo with the big league. Gonna take a lot of line to reel in that fish. It's gonna be Brian Carrillo. He'll get there for the transfer out of moto number 59, 3135 cruiser. 60's the moto number, 3640 cruisers. Olson, White, Penn, and Reed. We're taking 1. 10 bike, Richard White out in front. David Rooster Reed in that 2 spot. Oh, man, the rooster crowing out there. He's got to get one of them calls, a cock-a-doodle-doo or something. It can be Richard White, though. He'll get the transfer out of moto number 60. 3640, good cruiser. 61's moto number 4145, cruisers of class. I got Porter, Howarth, Andrew, Harrow, and Huffman. Andy Andrew out in front. Zach Howarth in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. The other riders are combined in round number 2 with the next rack. Andy Andrew and Zach Howarth will transfer out of moto number 61. 62, more 4145 cruisers. Weber, Pruitt, Jakubiak, and Miller. And I got Ryan, Web Dog Weber out in front with Tommy Pruitt in that 2 spot. Factory red and colors, followed by Gordy's in the 2. And back at me, it's Ryan Web Dog Weber. He's rolling back this way. He'll get there for a transfer with Tommy Pruitt out of moto number 62, 4145. Cruiser. 63 is moto number 4650, cruisers. Felk, Gatesford, Randolph, Diaz, and Novak. Corky Gainsford out in front. Christopher Diaz in that 2 spot as we work our way through that last turn. Corky Gainsford, though, he's closest to the line. There's company coming for that second transfer. Corky Gainsford going to get in. It'll be the 8 bike of Christopher Diaz grabbing that other spot. Moto number 63. 64 or 4650 cruisers. Bleed, Davis, Hudson, and DeYoung. 53 bike out in front. That's Jack DeYoung. Emery Blee in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, one straightaway. Here to come on back to the line, it's going to be Jack DeYoung in there for one of your transfers. That'll be Emery Blee, the other one. Oh, man, my pencil's not working. Blunt pencils, they're really pointless. All right, 65 is the moto number. 51-55 cruisers. Your class got Allison, Archibald, McCool, McGee, and Westbrook. We're taking 2. 2 of these riders moving on. The 9 by Kelly McCool out of Kingman, Arizona. It'll be Kelly McCool getting a transfer with the 26 bike of David Archibald out of moto number 65, 51-55 cruiser. 66 moto number, 56-60 cruisers. We're taking 2. I got Anselmo, Madden, Perry, Elliott, and Castle. Todd Perry out in front, Ken Elliott in 2. Todd Perry way out in front of this one. He's got this track all figured out now. He's dialed in. It's going to be Todd, TP Perry in there for a transfer with Kent Elliott out of moto number 66, 56-60 cruiser. 67 is the moto number, 61-65 cruisers. Kevin, Flying Carrot Harlow. Shane's down there cheering for you. Got Scotty Bercier and James, Big Dave Harris. That's good that you support your dad like that, Shane. That's cool. I never yell for my wife when she's on the track because I'm always up here. All right, coming on back to the line of 6 bike. Scotty Bercier out there. Back at us, it'll be Scotty Bercier in there for the 1. It'll be Big Dave Harris 2, and Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow 3 in moto number 67, 61-65 cruiser. 68's the moto number, 66 and over cruisers. Matt Spencer, Charles Russell, and Frank Prius. 1 turn, 1 straight, and there they are. Back at the line, that's got to be 10 bike. Matt Spencer out in front. Matt Spencer going to get there for the 1 spot. Be the 4 bike, Frank Prius 2, and Charles Russell 3, and moto number 68, 666 and over. Cruiser. 69's the moto number 5 and under novice class. Starkey, Cunningham, Shield, and Pisciota. Harvey Wallace, Brown, Smith, and Williams take it 3. 3 riders going on. I got the 3 bike. Joe Peaches Pisciota out in front. Pisciota leading the way. Leighton Brown in that 3 spot. Now, it looks like Scott Shielda might be in that 2 if I saw that right. We'll just put a mark by that and just see if I'm right or not. Back at us they come. It's going to be Juliana Peaches Pisciota in there for a transfer with the 416 of Jaden J-Dog Smith. I was wrong. I'm glad I didn't mark that hole. And the 2-4 bike of Leighton Brown out of moto number 69, 5 and under novice. 70's your moto number, 6-year-old novice class. Adelaide Hummingbird Edmonds, Mallory Potfish Olsen, and Jackson the Jedi Morrill. Oh, man, the forces with the Jedi one more time as it goes on into that second turn. Yepper, the Jedi going like Darth Vader's on his tail. Got Adelaide Hummingbird Edmonds in the 2 spot, Mallory Potfish Olsen in the 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here they are coming back to the line. The 294 bike, Jedi Morrell still on top. Yeah, it'll beat Jackson, Jedi Morrell. He'll get there for the 1 spot. Race off for the 2. Look like the Hummingbird going to flit her way in. Adelaide Hummingbird Edmonds, 2, and Mallory Podfish Olsen, 3. And moto number 70, 6-year-old novice. 71's the moto number, 8-year-old novice of class. Got Kinsley Watson, Micah Iblamar, River Elliott, Lily, Little Lightning White, and Sophia. Trophy Sophie Hill. I'll just call you Trophy Sophie from now on. All right, got the 53 bike. Micah Iblamar will get there for one of your transfers. We got one spot left. That could be your 251 bike of River Elliott coming down with it. Moto 71, 8-year-old novice. 72 is your moto number. More 8-year-old novices. Bentley, get Ben Evans. Got Zarin Galindo. Hawken Wackerly and Easton Sharkbite Martin. And get Ben Evans out in front. He's coming on back to the finish line in his transfer spot. Bentley Evans on the 282 is going to get in there with the 120 bike of Easton Sharkbite Martin. Out of moto number 72, 8-year-old novice. 73 is the moto number, 10-year-old novice of class. Got Wackley, Cooley, Weber, White, and Garver. We're taking 2. 2 and 2 only moving on. That looks like the 40 bike. Reagan Super Cooley going to get in there for a transfer with the 096. Nico Wackerly out of moto number 73, 10 novice. 74 is your moto number, more 10 novices. Wallace, Watson, Picotti, Conrad, and Conrad. Got Savina Picotti out in front. Kyson Wallace in the 2 spot. Boy, the horse voice is starting to get a little bit hoarse here on this third day, huh? That's a lot of cheering going on. There you go, yeah. I got a lozenge for you. It'll help you out. Back at me they come. It's going to be Reagan, Super Cooley. Well, the 16 bike. There we go. 77. 16 of Savina Picotti and Kyson Wallace on moto number 74, 10 novice. There you go. You're going to need this. There, you got to have a lozenge, man. You're hurting your voice. There you go. I don't want you to wreck your voice there. All right, the 119 and the 100 bike. 119, Zayden Thieling in there for 1, Marcus Yibelmar 2, and KJ Rage Cage White 3, moto number 75, 12 novice. 76, the moto number 14 novice of Cass, Kylie, the Goose Hannah, Silas, the Gatekeeper White, and Aspen, the Demon Heath. Total points race. Got my 9 bike, Aspen, the Demon Heath out in front. Coming back at us, Aspen, the Demon Heath in there for 1, the 79, Silas Gatekeeper White 2, Kylie, the Goose Hannah, hunking her way in for 3, and moto number 76, 14-year-old novice. 77 is the moto number, 3640 novice of class. Justin Wackerly, Jimmy Moore, and Robert Castell. Total points race. And here they come down that last straight. I got 149 bike. That's going to be Jimmy Moore in there for the 1. Robert Castell 2, Justin Wackerly 3, and moto number 77, 3640 novice. 78 is the moto number, 5155 novices. I got Hottinger, Swissman, and Hottinger. So it's going to be Kenny Hottinger out in front, Josh Swissman in 2, Tammy Hottinger in 3. Tammy Hottinger, you watch how she goes into that turn. Real low, steers it hard. Every time around I've been watching that, and I'll tell you what, that's a quick way to go. Coming back at us. Going to be Kenny Hottinger in there for 1. Josh Swissman 2. Tammy Hottinger 3. Moto number 78, 5155, novice. 79 is moto number 5 and under intermediates of class. 2 going to the main event. I got Hicks, Italiano, Case, Sexton, Trujillo, and Eder. Maven the Missile Case out in front. Roman the Shark Sexton in that 2 spot, but he got company coming looking for that second transfer. Looking to get a bite out of that. Come back out of say come. That's going to be Maven the Missile Case. He going to splash down for a transfer, taking one more rider with him. Colt Sour Patch Eder. He outgunned him for that second transfer spot, moto number 79. 80's the moto number, more 5 and under intermediates. Got Picaro, Olson, Sincel, Cunningham, Lewis, and Martinez. Going to be the 53 by. Out in front of the 30, so that's Jetpack Cheetah Picaro out in front of Ward. Wreck-It, Sincel in the 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on as they roll on into that last turn. Jetpack Cheetah still bringing it back at us. Looks like that'll be 53 by Jetpack Cheetah Picaro in there for a transfer. With 30 bike of Ward. Wreck-It, Sincel out of moto number 85 and under intermediate. 81's the moto number, 6-year-old intermediate your class. Moore, Denton, Thompson, Montano, and McDaniels. 2 of these riders going on into the main event. Bringing them on into turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup 1. Joseph Montano the second in front of Ravenlight McDaniels in that 2 spot. BMX Sharks rider coming on into the last turn with the lead he needs for the transfer. Turn 1 straight. There's the Kun coming in from the side, yeah. I'm already in shade up here. I like this. All right, Joseph Montano II getting there for a transfer. One spot left. Oh, man, you better take it to the line. Your 209, Raven Light McDaniels out of moto number 81, 6i. 82 is the moto number. More 6-year-old intermediates. Moreno, Lopez, McGraw, Bailey, and Leeper. I got Lincoln, Crazy Baby Lopez out in front. Ezra, Easy E. Bailey in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only, moving on. Lopez seems to be closest to line. That is the 84 bike. Lincoln, Crazy Baby Lopez in there for a transfer with the 38 bike of Ezra, Easy E. Bailey out of moto 82, 6i. 83 is the moto number, 7 intermediate class. Osler, Crane, Cannon, Castell, Walker, Pamay, and Weber taking 3. Oh, it might be the 54. Might have been Madden Weber out in front of that one, out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. That's one of Arizona's West Coast towns. If there's a coast on Arizona, it's just a big river is all it is. Oh, but a lake over there in Havasu, though. Back at me they come. That's going to be Madden Weber in there for transfer. 10 by Colby Cannon will get in. And Gary, the Grizzly Walker, has time to take a shave there for round number 2 here in moto number 83, 7-year-old intermediate. He won't be Grizzly anymore. 84 is the moto number, 8 intermediates of class. Got Cody, Conlon, Alton, Johns, Bernstein, Carter, Eder, and Cooley. Got my 28 bike out in front of the 90, so that's going to be Bentley, Super Cooper, Alton out in front of Tanner T-Dog Conlon in that 2 spot. We got 3 spots up for grabs here. Back at me they come. Here it comes to the line. It's going to be Bentley, Super Cooper, Alton with the transfer, the 90 bike. Tanner T-Dog Conlon and the 73 bike. Caleb Macho Man Cooley with the other spot. Moto number 84, 8i. 85 is moto number 9, intermediates of class. We're taking 2. Got the 312 bike of Emilio Pacheco sliding into that 1 spot. We got 54 Harvey, Hornet Edmonds in that 2 spot. We also got Moreno, Jakubiak, Twist, Cavallini, and Roth out there battling. Emilio Pacheco, though, he's got this covered as he comes back at us. Emilio Pacheco, he'll grab up a transfer. Harvey, the Hornet Edmonds, and the 45 bike of Elijah Bear Twist. We had a Grizzly in the last moto. We got a Bear in this moto. There are your transfers in moto number 85, 9 intermediate. Okay. We got a found dog down here. If you got a lost dog, we got a found dog over here at the finish line. Come on over here and get it. We'll give it back to you. I'd like to find the rightful owner to this beautiful little black dog. She don't want him. I don't know. Why would you want a dog like that? That's a great dog. All right, Tasmanian Take King, Emerson. Well, that was E.O. Olson with the transfer out of Moto 86, 10i. 87 is the moto number, 11 intermediates. Got Howarth, Hannes, Lenars, and Fifis. We're taking 1. 1 rider going on. Got the 50 bike. Peter Fifis in there for a transfer out of Moto number 87, 11 intermediate. 88's the moto number, 12 intermediates of class. Taking one of these riders into the main event. Dust Balls. Dunnigan's got Blake Davis, Leo Relish Winters, and Jameson Conrad. And that was Blake Davis out in front. Anybody come back for that little black dog yet? I got your black dog over here. Come on over and get it. 28 bike, Blake Davis. Transfers out of Moto 88, 12 intermediate. 89 is moto number, 13 intermediate your class. I got Wagner, Cody, Bear, Hunt, Beach, and Williams. It looks like a cockapoo or something. I don't know. Maybe a schnitzel. I don't know. All right, 2 of these riders moving on. I got the 110 bike, Brandon Wagner transfer with the 9 bike of Liam, Lee Dog Hunt out of moto number 89, 13 intermediate. 90's moto number, 14 intermediate class, Bergener, Ledford, Randolph, Melknap, Jenkins, Conrad, and Sampson. Taking 2, Taj, T-Bone, Jenkins out in front. Tyler, Big T, Ledford in the 2 spot. That's going to be Jenkins, one of your transfers. 30 bike, Tyler, Big T, Ledford. And the 19 bike, Trevor Conrad moving on from moto number 90, 14 intermediate. 91's the moto number, 15 intermediate your class. Total points race between Brennan, Mullet Man Bergener, Brody, Mr. Bricks Gasson, and Parent Sutcliffe. Yeah, race coming back to the line. That'll be the 28th and the 70. Oh, man, they switched it up there. Parent Sutcliffe 1, Brendan Mulletman Bergener 2, and Brody, Mr. Bricks Gasson 3, and moto number 91, 15 intermediate. 92's the moto number, 16 intermediate. Hey, we got the rightful owner. Got Easton Rapp, Bryce, Bubba Park, and Hunter Davis. What a good doggy. Now the saga of the dog is now over. Hunter Davis in there for the 159 bike. Bryce, Bubba Park 2, Easton Rapp 3, moto number 92, 16 intermediate. 93 is moto number 2635 intermediate. Oh, the peloton goes into and out of turn number 2. They're all together here. We got Hannes, Weber, Sincel, and Dahl. Daniel Hannes, he's one. Oh, man, guess what, though? He got reeled in. Got themselves a trophy fish, 74 bike. Jeffrey Dahl out in front now, and he's running away now. Jeffrey Dahl getting that transfer out of motor number 93, 2635I. 94 is the motor number, 3640 intermediates. Let's see. I got 2 riders looking like they showed up for this one. So I got J.D. Ward, Chad Diesel-Hoppen, and Wayne Reed. Looks like J.D. Ward and Chad Diesel-Hoppen are 1 and 2. And that's the way it's going to go down here. Moto number 94, 3640 intermediate. 95 is the moto number, 4650 intermediate. Forrest Bartos, Kelly, Ellie's dad Hilbert, and Chris Van Winden. 606, Chris Van Winden out in front. Forrest Bartos in the 2 spot. Kelly, Ellie's dad Hilbert in that 3. Head on into that last turn. 6:30. Best time ever, hands down. All right, coming back at us, 606 bike. Chris Van Winden getting there for 1 to 77 by Forrest Bartosh 2. Kelly, Ellie's dad, Hilbert 3. Moto number 95, 4650I. Ooh. All right, 96 the moto number, 5155 intermediates. I got Tullen, Bowden, Hibbert, Perez, Boutonette, and Allison. Craig Bowden out in front. Slim Jim Allison in that 2 spot, and they're going to be your transfers. 231, Craig Bowden. And Slim Jim Allison moving on from moto number 96, 5155 intermediate. 97 is the moto number, 56 and over intermediates. Looks like Brian Wixom out in front of this. We're going to have something to say to you here, Mr. Brian Wixom, when you get to the finish line. Brian Wixom, you got to get the right number on their plate. It's going to be the 2 bike, Johnny Boy Pruitt in the 2 spot, and the 26 bike, David Courtney 3, moto number 97, 56 and over intermediate. Yeah, Brian Wixom, you need to have an 806 on your bike. 98's the moto number, 6 girl expert your class. Welcome to the girls club. Got Brindley, Leaper, Malone, Napolitano, Mo, and Chadwick. We're taking 2. We're going to transfer 2 of these riders straight to the main event. We'll take the other 3 in the next round. Back at me they come. That's going to be Nag 10 bike. Chadwick will transfer out with the 7 bike. Tatum Brindley out of moto number 98. 6 girl experts. 99's moto number, 7 girl experts. Taking 2. I got Ellie Hilbert, Kylie Franklin, Bristol Pistol Almy, Cora Coco Cummings, and Rocket Ryland Schroeder. I got the Rocket out in front of this one. Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Got the 3rd stage lit. She's coming on back to the line. It's going to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder getting on in there for a transfer. I got 1 spot left. Oh, man, they're going to bring this into the line. That'll be your 11 bike. Kylie Franklin with the other transfer out of moto number 99. 7 girl experts. Moto 100. 8 girl experts. Got Plata, Swissman, and Gonzalez. Salemi and Segura. Briella, Sour Patch, Salemi out in front. Guadalupe and Segura in that 2 spot. It's going to be Briella, Sour Patch, Salemi getting there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Guadalupe Segura out of moto number 100. 101 more 8 girl experts. 2 more to the main. Leaper, Gonzalez, Haas, Seifert, and Grombach. Nag 10 followed by the 10. And that's Emma Little Ripper Haas out in front. Jesse Grombach in that 2 spot. Never cut out Leaper, man. She's the last straight rider. I'll tell you, I've been seeing it all weekend long. And back at us they come. It's going to be Emma Little Ripper Haas out in front. To the line, it'll be Emma Little Ripper Haas. And it'll be 10 bike. Jesse Grombach out of Moto 101. 8 girl experts. 102 is the moto number, 9 girl experts your class. Got Raina Smith, Nahinki, Noyola, and Lomelli. 2 of these riders going on into the main event. As they bring them on back at us, that's going to be Mighty Mia Marion grabbing up a transfer with the World 2 Dynamite, Daisy Noyola. Blowing her way in there in moto number 102. 103, more 9 girl experts. Ireland, Olszewski, Hibbert, and Tassie. Eden Ruru, Ireland, hopping her way around the track right now with the lead. Got Riptide Riley Olszewski in that 2 spot. And bring it on back to the finish line. It'll be Eden Ruru Island. She's going to hop on in there with Riptide Riley Olszewski here on Moto 103. 9 girl experts. 104 is the moto number, 10 girl experts your class. I got Gannon, Wallace, Kanashigi, Stokes, and Strain. Rory the Rocket Strain. Well, we're all blasting off a lot this weekend here. A lot of rockets out here. Roy the Rocket Strain leading the way. Crystal Pistol Wallace in the 2 spot. Roy the Rocket Strain, she's going to splash down for a transfer with Crystal Pistol Wallace out of moto number 104. 105, more 10-girl experts. Got Turner, Ratza, Burnsworth, and Spannel. Got Grayson Burnsworth out in front. Peyton Spannel holding down 2. Rolling on towards that last turn. One straightaway. Back to the line they come. It's going to be your NAG 12 bike. That'll be Graceland Burnsworth, and it'll be the NAG or the World 7 Peyton Spannel with transfers out of Moto 105. 10 girl experts. 106 the moto number. 11 girl experts. Taking 2. I got McCain, Lomelli, DeVere, Priest, Ramirez, and Scranton. Vita Levita Luca DeVere out in front of Savannah Banana Priest in that 2 spot. It'll be Levita Luca DeVere getting there for a transfer with Savannah Banana Priest. Going to slide on in also here in moto number 106. 107, more 11 girl experts. Wilson, Barrett, Barnes, and Kenowitz. Mina Novak out of moto number 108. 12 girl experts. 109 is the moto number. 13 girl experts. I got Priest, Appenzeller, Walker, Kovacs, Nevada, McCormick. One turn, one straight, and back to the line they come. Looks like might be Appenzeller on top of that, and we'll get this figured. Yep, it is. Danica Appenzeller leading the way with your 2 bike. That's going to be Natalia Flash Kovacs on moto number 109. 110's the moto number, more 13 girl experts. I got Ramirez, Buren, Schatzwell, Kuhn, Iverson, and Eardam. Tina Schatzwell out in front. And it'll be Schatzwell getting there for one of your transfers. A 4-bike Sterling Cruella Eardam with the other transfer, Moto 110, 111, more 13-girl experts. We got Starkey, Gallagher, Newton, Brindley, Forsyth, and Olson. Let's see, Kylie Starkey out in front. Oh, Kylie Starkey in the 2 spot. Zilla Monster Newton out in front. A little bit of swap up there, but doesn't matter. They're both going to get in there. That'll be Zilla Monster Newton, Kylie Starkey, Moto 111, 13-girl experts. 112 is the moto number, 14-girl experts class. Sarabia, Aldridge, Buren, Reese, and Thompson. We're taking 2. Alligator Thompson out in front. Landon Buren in that 2 spot. It's going to be Alligator Thompson and Landon Buren, or Landon Buren, Alligator Thompson with the transfers in moto number 112, 14-girl experts. 113 is the moto number, more 14-girl experts. Whoa! Dropped one over there in that second turn. Got Carey, Smith, Porter, Sean, Chambers, Kimberly Porter out in front. Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw in a 2 spot. Back at me they come. That will be the District 1. Kimberly Porter taking a transfer with Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw on moto number 113, 14-girl experts. 114 is moto number, 15, 16-girl experts. I got Thompson, Adair, Robinson, Huffman, Willett, and Howard. Tatum the bomb. Huffman out in front. Kate Sniper Thompson in that 2 spot. Bomb coming back this way. It's going to be Huffman grabbing up one of those transfer spots with Kate Sniper Thompson out of moto 114, 15, 16 girls expert. 150 is the moto number, more 15, 16 girl experts. Fleming, Mackey, Kramer, Martinez, Gant, Christofferson. Got the 2, then the 22. Farrah Mackey out in front here. Hey, girl. Gant in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only. Moving on. Farrah Mackey out of Clovis, California, closest to the line. That'll be Farrah Mackey grabbing up a transfer. Tiara, hey, girl. Gant grabbing up that other spot in moto 115, 15, 16 girl experts. 116 is the moto number, 17, 20 women experts. Got Reed, Boosted, Moulton, Meyer, Sam Hammer, and Barrett. I got Kara Boosted out in front. Sierra, Suslama, Sam Hammer in that 2 spot. So it's Boosted, Sam Hammer 1 and 2. It's going to be Barrett Dynamics. Kara Boosted getting there for a transfer with Sierra, Sam Hammer out of moto 116. 117, more 17, 20 women experts. I got an Audi blocking the back parking lot. Utah plate, G098VY. We need that move, please. All right, Kate V8 Sifford coming back at us. Kate V8 Sifford get a transfer with the 59 Brooklyn. Super B Van Rensselaer, Automoto 117, 17, 20 women experts. .118's moto number, 2130 women experts, your class. Leah Valencia, Maya Ramos, and Izzy Sargent, total points race. You know, I can tell you people are being judgmental just by looking at them. All right, coming on into the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway here to come on back to the finish line. With the Nag 7 bike, Mile Ramos out in front. It's going to be Mile Ramos in there for a 1. Izzy Sargent 2, 11 LNCF3. Moto number 118, 2130 Women Experts. 119 is moto number 3140 Women Experts. Binford, Anderson, Powers, and Porter. Liza Porter out in front. We're taking one of these riders to the main. Liza Porter stretching out that lead as usual. Been doing it all weekend long. Got the track all dialed in, ready to go, and it's going to be the last day, and then got to leave. Drive all the way back down to Peoria, Arizona. And school starts this week, don't it? Oh, back to work. Liza Porter transfer out of Moto 119, 3140 Women Experts. 120 is the Moto number, 4150 Women Experts class. Stewart, Hale, and Kramer, 38 bike. Angela Hale out in front. Heidi Kramer in 2. Shannon Buchanan Stewart in 3. Heading on into that last turn, one straightaway. Here they are, coming back onto the finish line. That will be Angela Hale with the 1 spot. Heidi Kramer 2. Shannon Buchanan Stewart 3, and moto number 120, 4150 Women Expert. 121's moto number, 51 and over Women Expert. Got Allison Bitts, Black, and Levan. Susie Levan out in front. Suzanne Black in the 2 spot, 1 and 1 only. Moving on, Susie Levan where she needs to be as she goes on into the last turn. TNT Bicycle Factory colors. It's going to be your National Age Group number 1 bike, piloted by Susie Levan, getting there for your transfer out of moto number 121, 51 and over Women Experts. 122 is the moto number, 6-year-old experts your class. Adam Shabel, Benigni, Sandoval, and Case. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Got the Gold Cup number 3. Daniel Dynamite Case leading the way. Carter, the Squirrel, Benigni in that 2 spot. Squirrel. Squirrels draw my attention away, too. I thought I saw a squirrel. Daniel Dynamite Case out in front. Well, guess what? Carter the Squirrel. The Flying Squirrel just flew on past him there. Going to be Carter the Squirrel Benigni and Daniel Dynamite Case transferring out of moto number 122, 6 Expert. 123, more 6 Expert. I got Archie Skinner, Kota Kanashigi, Lucas Anastasakis, Daniel Savasa, and Weston. Axeman Priest. Arizona Kota Kanashigi out in front. Boy, he is on fire right now as he comes on back to the finish line. It's going to be Kanashigi. He'll get there for a transfer. With Daniel Savasa out of moto number 123, 6 Expert. Amber having a good day today. 124 is the moto number, 7 Experts of class. Tucker, Lewis, Woolridge, Jakubiak, Baxter, Sikowski. Gold Cup number 1 bike, Rowan Tucker, going to get one of those transfers. Gold Cup number 2, here are the Guillotine Baxter. Will take the other one here in moto 124. 125. I got Weaver, Hicks, Pisciota, Fox, Johansson, and Tanaka's. Mason, Moneybags, Fox out in front. Benjamin, Global Johansson in that 2 spot. Moneybags leaving the way. And everybody's chasing the money right now. It's going to be Mason, Moneybags, Fox, and Benjamin, Global Johansson transferring out of moto 125, 7 Expert. 126 the moto number, 8-year-old Experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event here. Got White, Dixon, McConnell, Adams, and Conrad. Cash, Big Dog Adams out in front. Like a Marmaduke kind of dog. That's a big dog. Cash, Big Dog Adams, the big red dog. Adams going to get a transfer with the Nag 10. Rocky McConnell out of moto number 126. 127, more 8-year-old Experts. Davis, Aberzici, Napolitano, Simon, and Carrera. 2 more going to the half show. Sly Mackay out in front. Aberzici leading the way. Chucky Simon in the 2. Back to the line they come. It'll be Sly Mackay, Aberzici, and Chucky Simon transferring out of moto number 127. 128, more 8-year-old Experts. 2 more to the half show. I got Winder, Hoppin, Hunt, Franklin, Antonio. Fast. Jackish Winder out in front. Josiah Franklin in that 2 spot. And rolling on back to the line. It's going to be Winder rolling back at us. Winder will get a transfer. I got 1 spot left. That'll go to your 23 bike of Josiah Franklin out of moto 128 8X. 129 is your moto number. Last rack of 8-year-old Experts. 2 more going to the half show. Got Sandoval, Haylog, Birdsworth, Kinsler, and Oshevsky. Whalen, Bird Dog, Burnsworth out in front. Knox Fox, Kinsler in that 2 spot. With 1 straightaway, half straightaway to go. Waitland, Bird Dog, Burnsworth will transfer out with the 13 bike of Knox the Fox, Kinsler out of moto number 129 8X. 130 Shimoda number, 9-year-old Experts of class. 2 riders going to the half show. Got Biaggi, Shioda, Gutierrez, Boyles, Brown, Lewis, and Lenars. 2 riders going to semi-main event. And back at us, it's going to be Lenars grabbing up a transfer. And the 2 bike of Elijah Lewis out of moto number 130, 9X. 131's your moto number, more 9X, but he rode so fast, tore his own number plate off. Steed, Rodriguez, Lander, Schroeder, Cherry, and Sakala. 2 more moving on into the semi-main event. Here they come back to the line with the 44 bike race, and Winky Lander. It's going to be Winky Lander getting there for transfer with the NAG 18 bike of Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of moto number 131. 9-year-old expert. Still got that Audi 3 out there with Utah plates, G098VY. The tow truck's already on its way, so you need to get that thing going if you want to drive it home. That's an Audi 3 with Utah plates, G098VY. You need to get that thing going. The tow truck's already on its way. So you can either walk home or you can drive it home if you move it. All right, Anderson, Schumann, Echo, Mayorga, Lish, and Stubbs. Chase Eckel out in front. Lincoln Laser shows Schumann in the 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. They're going to a semi-main event. Here they come back this way. Eastbound and down. Well, southbound and down. That'll be, wait a minute. Yeah, southbound and down. Chase Eckel and Lincoln Laser shows Schumann out over to 132, 9-year-old expert. Yeah, it is south. I had to make sure. 133's moto number, 10-year-old experts of class. Gallegos, Whiteside, Binford, Burnside, Kerr, Macias, and Sinzel. 2 riders going to semi-main event here in the 10-year-old expert class. That's the NAG 14 Barrett Macias transferring with the 6 bike of Alec Bullet Train Burnside. Stops at the transfer station. Been enjoying my time up here at the Great Salt Lake Nationals. I'll tell you what, great place, beautiful background up there. I'll tell you what, make some great photos. But it's back to work tomorrow, back in front of the whiteboard. You know, whiteboards are remarkable. All right, Moto 134, 10-year-old experts, Meyer, Vega, Pritchard, Mayorga, Kovacs, and Novak. We're taking 2 of these riders to the semi-main event. NAG 10 bike followed by the 11. So it's Grayson GQ Novak leading the way. Blazin Beckmeyer in the 2 spot. Albie sending box colors. Grayson GQ Novak going to come to the line. He'll get there for a transfer. It'll be the 11 bike. Blazin Beckmeyer grabbing out of the spot. Moto number 134, 10X. Big shout out to our national sponsors this 2024 racing season. Without them, we wouldn't be here today. We know you got choices. If you want to help us out, help yourself out, make sure you check them out first when you go shopping on this 163 days left till Christmas. You got Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Race Inc., Promax, Stasic, Supercross, Answer, Spot, Loco, Canopy, Send It, and don't forget the Team Travel Shorts. Oh, pile up over there in the first turn. Coming out of turn number 2, got the World 4 bike out on top. War bike now, Alexander Rocket Martin. Got Paul, Walker, Martin, Cunningham, Cummings, and McGonigal. All right, picked all 3 of them back up. Here's the race. Still coming back at us. Calvin Supersonic Cummings on top. It's going to be Cummings getting there for a transfer with the District 1. Lucas Walker out of motor number 135. 10 expert. .136 the motor number, 11 experts your class. 2 riders to the semi-main. Got Metz, Barry, Howell, Di, Adair, and Angela. Oh, take a few days off, then the series heads to Rockford, Illinois. Rockford BMX hosting the Midwest Nationals next week, July 19th through 21. Make sure you tell Eric I said hi. All right, motor number 136. That's Jackson Howell out in front of Zion Angela in that 2 spot. Jackson Howell for Impact BMX Racing coming on back at us. It's going to be Jackson Howell and Zion Angela with transfers. Out of motor number 136, 11-year-old expert. 137 is the motor number, more 11 experts. Thompson, Schmidt, Agron, Hacken, and Thompson. Reading into 2, the Rock 1 bike of Anthony Agron out in front. Looks like Dominic Tarantula Smith, the Harry Spider in that 2 spot. They're harmless, though. Just don't mess with them, and they'll leave you alone. And back at me they come. That's going to be Anthony Agron. He'll get there for transfer. The N bike. N stands for no. Well, yes, Dominic Tarantula Smith, you have transferred to motor 137. 138, more 11 experts, 2 more to the half show. Let's see. I got Chase Hummingbird, Harp, Trey, Loco Rodney, Cooper Dobson, Gnarly, Charlie Noyola, and Trenton Paxman. The Pac-Man got a power pellet. You need a power pellet. Trace Hummingbird, Harp, flitting away from it. It's going to be Harp getting there for a transfer with little, like the World 8, Trenton Paxman out of moto number 138, 11 Expert. All right, Down Riders back up. Walk that one off the track. Get him checked out, make sure everything's good. Maybe we'll see him around too, hopefully. .139's moto number 11 Experts of class. Got Jackson of Phoenix Bloxham, Cannonball Sanchez, Wyatt, Fireball Williams, Montana Quick Draw McGraw, Dax the Flash Anderson. We'll take it two. I got Wyatt, Fireball Williams out in front, Cannonball Sanchez in that 2 spot as it get on towards that last turn. Out of Canyon Lake, California, doing it for Redmond. Wyatt, the Fireball coming back this way. Got to be a Comet, Meteorite at the very least. It's going to be Wyatt, Fireball Williams on the 57 and the 20 bike of Cannonball Sanchez, transferred out of moto 139, 11 Expert. 140's the moto number 12 Experts of class 2 to the semis. Got Gap, Martinez, Dittman, Lee, and Fernandez. Zeno, the Shark Martinez out in front. Alan Scrapper Lee holding down 2. And he's got friends knocking at his back door. It's going to be Martinez transferring out. And the Gold Cup 3, Alan Scrapper Lee says, yeah, I'm not coming out to play. He's going to get a transfer out of moto number 140. 141, more 12 Experts. Got Gonzalez, Wood, Alex Stewart, and Spencer. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. He's out in front, coming on into the last turn with Dylan Slingshot Stewart in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. I'll check that, only half a straightaway. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. He's going to get there for a transfer with Dylan Slingshot Stewart out of moto number 141. 142, more 12 Experts. Eakins, Nahinky, Porter, Fleming, and Hickey. See that one out in front. Got the Red Rocket Hickey out in front, getting it done in the 1. Out of Sherwood Park, Alberta, doing it for Daylight Colors. Red Rocket Hickey going to splash down for a transfer, taking the 7 bike. Josh the Lawnmower Eakins, who once this weekend's over, they're going to strap the mower onto the front of that bike again. 143 is your moto number. 12 Experts your class. Last rack of 12 Experts. 2 more to the semi-main. Nullavo, Moody, Holmes, Courtney, and Moody. That's who we got. Maverick Matt Skill Holmes. He's on top of that one. It'll be Holmes with the transfer with a nag 10. We're going to double check that one. I don't know why you quit pedaling. All right, 144 is the moto number coming back out. It's 2 riders going to semi-main event. 13 Experts. Got the nag 15 and the A. So it's going to be Caleb Durkin and Kobe, the Enforcer Lish, out of moto 144. 145 is the moto number. More 13-year-old Experts. Got Backer, Donnelly, Mitchke, Sirota, Martinez, and Walker. Taking 2. 2 are rolling back at us. Here they come. It's going to be your 30 bike. 30 and your 6. So that's going to be Walker and Mitchke transferring out of moto 145. All right, back in moto number 143. It was the 25 bike, Brody Moody, who got the transfer. Aiden Moody, you got to go to round 2. Brody Moody going, yes, transferred. Aiden Moody go to round 2. Moto 146, 13 Experts. Got the 98 and the 16. It's going to be Wyatt Hicks and Jorge Devil Dog Montano the third, transferring out of moto 146, 13X. .147 is the moto number. Last rack of 13 Experts. 2 more to the half show. Moss, Barry, Murky, DeSomber, Tittle, and Kristen. Kyson Super B. Kristen out in front. He is charging hard on the line. Kyson Super B. Kristen getting a transfer with the Nag 4 bike. See Nag 4 of Caden Noberry. Moto 147, 13X. 148 coming around. I got Gibson, Height, Chung, Vescuso, Ireland, and Steibel. Joseph, Hitman Height out in front. Oh, look at that. Caden Boomerang Island. Slingshots into the front. Not a slingshot. He boomerangs in. Out and back. 1 and 2. It's going to be Caden Boomerang Ireland and Joseph Hitman Height transferring out of moto number 148. 14-year-old Experts. 149 is the moto number. More 14 Experts. Got Rodney, Perez, Nichols, Robb, Piper, and Whiteside. Round 2 to staging. 25 to go. 174 total. Round 2 start heading that way. And back at us, it's going to be the 5 bike. Turner, Robb transferring with the 8 bike. Cannon Whiteside out of moto 149. 150 is your moto number. More 14 experts. Wagner, Gibson, Douglas, Passanese, Hart, and Kidd. I got Hayden, the animal, Passanese out in front. Ian Gibson in that 2 spot. Colton Kidd in your 3, trying to find a way through. Oh, man. Gutsy move right there. Couldn't make it happen, though. Back at us, it's going to be Passanese in there for a transfer with Ian Gibson out of moto number 150. 14-year-old expert. 151's the moto number. Another rack, 14 experts. 2 more to quarters. Got Sutton, DeSomber, Perry, Lashbrook, and Eccles. 19 bike, then the 8. Caden Lashbrook out in front. James DeSomber in that 2 spot. All 14 experts are racing for spots in the quarter main event. As they come on back at us, that's going to be Caden Lashbrook. He'll transfer. 1 spot left. Oh, man, Maddox Perry got him at the line. Moto number 151. 152, more 14 extras. Last rack, Vicario, Shetler, Saves, Ratzlaff, and Inman. Got Maddox, Moto Killer, Vicario out in front. Gavin the Hurricane, Gavin Inman in that 2 spot. Hurricane Gavin, it is hurricane season right now. Starts July 1st, goes through November. Back at us, it's going to be Maddox, Moto Killer, Vicario. We'll get a transfer with Hurricane Gavin Inman out of Moto 152, 14 expert. I am a certified storm spotter in Arizona. Yep, that's how I know all this stuff. Weather geek. $153 the moto number, 15 experts to class, 2 riders to semi-main. Fernandez, Regal, Nielsen, Rocha, Perkins, and Holzer. Let's see, Aiden Regal out in front. Dr. J, Justin Perkins in that 2 spot. And 1 turn, 1 straight. Aiden Regal still getting it done. No changes there. It'll be Aiden Regal. He'll get up and get a transfer. It'll be Dr. J, Justin Perkins with the other spot in moto number 153. 154 coming around. More 15 extras. Barone, Gunning, Nichols, Ledesma, Ostertag, Shatswell. Round 2 to staging. 20 to go. Oh, lost one over there in turn number 2. Shaddy, though, staying clear in the clear air as he comes on into the last turn. BMX Sark rider out of Beaumont, California. Shaddy, he's going to get there for a transfer. 1 spot left, that'll be the NAG 11. Matthew Barone out of Moto 154, 15X. 155 is the moto number. More 15 expert. Got Jake Sorensen, Dunnigan, Dye, Scranton, and Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango. Oh, man, look at Feathers fly right now. He's in that 2 spot. He's trying to find a transfer. He is flapping for all he's worth with those brand new feathers on. Coming back at us. It's going to be the 1 bike. Jacob Sorensen in there for the transfer. Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango with the other transfer out of moto number 155, 15X. He went so fast he didn't want to hear it again in the next round. All right, 156, 15 expert. Got Iverson, Gadare, Kuhn, Buller, and Penn. We're taking 2 to semi-main event. Cutter, Flag and Air out in front of that one. And he is just flying on around the track. Cutter, Flag and Air will get a transfer with the 25 bike rider. Pee Wee Kuhn out of moto 156, 15X. 157 is the moto number, 16 experts your class. Olson, Nelson, Thompson, Carriazo, Santos, and Hobson. We're taking 2. I got Ryder Santos out in front. Bringing him on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight as they come on back to the line. Gonna be Ryder Santos. He'll get there for a transfer with the NAG 4 bike. $158's the moto number. More 16 experts. Got McCain, Barry, Allison, Smith, Flickcraft, and Westerman. We're taking 2 to semis. Got the 3 in the NAG 16. Again, Westerman and Zach Wildsmith out of moto number 158. 159, more 16 experts rolling into turn number 2. The 21 and the 12 leading the way. I got Wobble, Randolph, Evan, Birchbach, Skinner, and Quintana. Gibson, Evan, Ninja Quintana, 1 and 2, not necessarily in that order. They rolling bound back this way. Going to be your 12 and your 21. Yeah, they're the same numbers, just backwards. It's going to be Nick Ninja Quintana and Gibson Evan transferring out of moto 159, 16X. All right, moto number 160, 16 expert. Got Gomalicki, Roybal, Pedal, Stewart, Franson, and Hall. And it's Rage. The Rage, Gomalicki out in front. Factory Supercross BMX rider. It's going to be Gomalicki transferring with an Ag 12 Isaac Dragonfire Pedal out of moto 160, 16X. 161's the moto number, 1720 expert. Got Funk, Massage, Hess, Buller, Buskin, Gunn. Got the 8 and the 2. Got Camden, Funky Monkey Funk out in front of QB. Cute and Cuddly. Colby Gunn coming on into the last turn. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Back out as they come. Camden, Funky Monkey Funk going to transfer with Cute and Cuddly. Colby Gunn in moto number 161. 162, more 70-20 experts. 2 more to the half show. Maben, Young, Lozada, Stewart, Velador, and Montney. Got my 12, got my 18, and 1 and 2. Drake, Velador out for the half show. Bingham, Nevin, Podato, Rice, and Serini. I got Benny Serini out in front with Dominic Podato in that 2 spot. Back at me they come. That's going to be Benny Serini. 1 spot left. That'll be Dominic Podato with the other transfer. Out of moto 164, 70-20 expert. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. Round 2 riders, you should already be well on your way if you're not there. Oh! Over the berm, look close. Saved it there, though. All right, moto 165, 21-25 expert. Asado, Gorman, Elliott, Nielsen, Cavallaro, Brachon, Sanchez. Elliott up on sitting on top of the burn, contemplating his investments. Jacob, Mr. Malacaviato, got to get a transfer with the 117 by Cole Bradshaw, automotive 165. All right, he's down off the back. Had me worried there. Got the 11 bike out in front. Ooh, the 21 paddling. I got Stenson, Carbona, English, Scott, Moses, and Lopez. Moto 166, 21-25 expert. Caden Carbona out in front. Zane Big Daddy Stenson in the 2 spot. It's going to be Carbona getting on in there. I got 1 spot left. Goes your 21 bike of Zane Big Daddy Stenson out of moto 166, 21-25 expert. Still got that black Audi out there, G09 8VY. It's got Utah plates. You got to get that thing moved. You are blocking so bad. That's the black Audi, G09 8VY. That thing's got to be moved. They've already called the truck. So maybe you could beat the truck there. It's going to be Harlow getting there for transfer with the 38 bike of Tody Pierce out of moto 167. 168, more 26-35 experts. Meek, Harper, Baxter, Carrillo, Longmire, and Muller. Nag 4, then the 48 bike. Chad Harper out in front. Brian Carrillo in 2. Chad Harper out of Indian Wells, California, doing it for Factory Rift Tangent. He's coming on back to the line. Chad Harper, he'll transfer out with Brian Carrillo out of moto 168, 26-35X. 169 is moto number 3640 expert. Chumley, Huck, Reed, Kinsler, Olson, and Craig. 2 of these riders transferring. The Nag 4 bike, Brandon Kinsler out in front. We got my 33 bike. Jason Chumley in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. The other ones will try it again in round number 2. Almost said 3, but it's not 3, it's 2. That'll be Brandon Kinsler transferring. 1 spot left. That'll be your 33, Jason Chumley out of moto number 169, 3640 expert. 170 is moto number 4145 experts. 3 going to the main. I got Haro, Taylor, Andre, Pruitt, Porter, Howarth, Iverson, and Jackson. Andy Andre out in front. Looks like Tommy Pruitt in that 2 spot here at the moment. Be Andy Andre, Tommy Pruitt, and the Nag 18 bike of Zach Howard transferring out of moto number 170, 4145 expert. 171 is moto number 4650 experts. 2 to the main. Whoa, got a little sideways there. Well, yeah, Christopher Stevens got sideways. He kept that rubber side down, didn't lose a spot. Corky Gainsford, though, he's out in front. Lowry, Davis, Blee, Landine, DeYoung also out there. That'll be your Nag 14, Corky Gainsford. He'll get a transfer with the Nag 6. Christopher Diaz out of moto 171. 172, more 4650 experts. Got Duran, Inglis, Hudson, Picaro, Randolph, and Felt. 193 and the 603. John, Whip Inglis out in front. Scott Felt in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight check. That only a straightaway to go. They're coming on back to the line. Be John Whip English transferring with the 603. Scott Feld, Automoto 172, 4650 expert. 173 is the motor number, 5155 expert. I got Robert Insane Bain, Doc Franco, and Kelly McCool. Kelly McCool out in front. The doctor in 2 spot. The Insane one in the 3. Wow, shouldn't the doctor be chasing the Insane one? I don't know. Kelly McCool, though, he got this figured out. He's out there in the 1. Doc Franco goes back into surgery. He's there in the 2. And Robert Insane Bain 3 and Moto 173, 5155 expert. 174 is moto number, 56 and over expert. Last moto of round number 1. Todd Perry, Clay Anselmo, Glenn Castle, and Dan Madden. We're taking 1. And Todd Perry, he looks like he's going to be the one. Todd Perry, your transfer out of moto number 174, 56 and over expert. Round 1 in the books. Still plenty of racing to go here in this 2024 for National Series. Got the Midwest Nationals coming up next week. Rockford BMX. That should be a bucket list item there. If you haven't been there, you want to check that place out. Great track, beautiful facility. From there, it's on to Trumbull, Connecticut. Trumbull BMX hosting the New England Nationals July 26th through 28th. And it's on to Grand Forks, North Dakota. Red River BMX hosting the Red River Nationals August 9th through 11th. And don't forget, at the end of the season, Tulsa, Oklahoma, SageNet Center hosting the 2024 Race of Champion Grand Nationals. Another can't miss bucket list item. Yeah, so plenty of racing. Go choose your races. All right, happy National Tape Measure Day, everyone. It's National Tape Measure Day today. I know it doesn't measure up all the other holidays out there, but I'll tell you what, it's still a nice day. All right, second round action coming at you. Motor number 1600 mixed open. Morel, Martinez, and Trujillo. 83 bike. Jesse Outlaw Trujillo out in front. 294 bike. Jetta Morel in the 2. All right, checking out down rounders. We got them back up, so it's going to be Jesse Outlaw Trujillo and Jedi Morel transferring out of moto number 1. Moto number 2, more 600 mixed opens. 2 more spots in the main event. Got Sabo Power Mo, Raven Light McDaniels, Colt Sour Patch Etter. I got 2 showing up for that, and that'll be those 2 right there. 71 bike, Colt Sour Patch Etter will transfer. Pick up that other number, and I'll get it for you. The 209 bike of Raven Light McDaniels, the other one moving on. Out of moto number 2, 600 mixed open. 3's your moto number. Oh, 3, 4 combined. Yeah, we got a 2-for-1 going on this one. Got Terrain, Etter, Seifert, Hilbert, and Alton. I got 4 riders out there, so another boat ride coming at you. Got the 70 bike. White Eagle Eye Etter will transfer. Got the Nag 9 and the 4. Ellie Hilbert and Lukalani Seifert, and the 48 of CJ Train. In motos 3, 4 combined, 7, 8 mixed open. 5's the moto number, 9, 10 mixed open your class. Dropped a couple over there in the first straightaway. Got 4 riders going to the main. Cavallini, Smith, Kanashigi, Olsen, Pacheco. World 1 and in the 4. Smith out in front. Laser Lonnie Kanashigi in that 2 spot. Got the 6 bike. Well, let's go. Cavallini in your 3. 4 riders moving on. So 1, 2, 3. There's the 4th right there. The 312 bike of Emilio Pacheco. So Smith, Kanashigi, Cavallini, and Pacheco will transfer out of moto number 5, 9, 10 mixed open. 6 to moto number 11, 12 mixed open. 2 to the main. Ab Muscle Angler, Kendra Dahl, and Matty Baird will take it 2. Well, I'll tell you what, it's real nice around here when that breeze just kicks up. Just perfect. Ab Muscle, and then when the sun goes behind the clouds, that's even better. Ab Muscle Angler out in front. Got the Nag 11 bike. Matty Baird in the 2 spot. Kendra Dahl on the outside looking in. And they bring them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It looks like it's going to be Abigail, Ab Muscle Angler. Rolling down the transfer. Matty Baird will be the other one in moto number 6, 11, 12 mixed open. 7th moto number, more 11, 12 mixed open. Peter Fifis, Annalie Ramirez, and Ava Cakes Kanowitz will take it 2. At the moment, it's Kanowitz out in front with the 18 bike of Annalie Ramirez in the 2 spot. Fifis on the outside looking in. Got to get by one of those riders. Going to make it in there today. In the mixed open class, anyways. Maybe the novice or I class might get in there. Ava Cakes Kanowitz, though, she's going to go to the main here in this 11-12 mixed open class with the 18 bike. Annalie Ramirez on a moto number 7, 11-12 mixed open. 8's your moto number. 13-14 mixed opens your class. Got Jason, J-Dog Williams, Tyler, Big T Ledford, and Riley Smith. Riley Smith out in front, the Big T in the 2 spot. That's Ledford. Riley Smith got it on overdrive right now. Coming on back to the line, it'll be Riley Smith and Tyler. Big T Ledford with your transfers out of Moto 8, 13, 14 mixed open. Moto number 9. More 13, 14 mixed open. Got room for 2 more. Got McCormick, Forsyth, and Gallagher. And I got Gallagher out in front on the end bike. It's going to be Gallagher getting a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be, the T-bike got it to the line. Grace Fireball Forsyth moving on. Out of Moto number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. 10's your Moto number, 15, 16 mixed open your class. 2 to the main. Ari Martinez, Caitlin Moss, and Tiara Hager again. We're taking 2. I got Tiara Hager again out in front. She's leading the way back to the line. Says, follow me if you want to get a transfer. We got to follow pretty close, though. It's going to be Tiara Hager again. And Ari Martinez with transfers out of Moto number 10, 15, 16 mixed open. 11's a Moto number, 31 and over mixed open. I got Jeffrey Dahl, Brian Wixom, and Sean. Ronald McShawn, Weber. Oh, man. I'm going to scratch out the Sean. All right, back at us they come. The 74 bike. Jeffrey Dahl in there for 1. Ronald McShawn, Weber taking 2. In Moto number 11, 31 and over mixed open. 12's a Moto number, 6 and under opens the class. Sandoval, Shabel, and Adams would take it 2. I got Holden, Little Dog Adams out in front. Guide and Fly Kai Sandoval in that 2 spot. Got Willie J. Shabel on the outside looking in. You got a little time, Sparta rider. The Little Dog, though, one of those Chi-Hua-Huas, I guess it is. It's going to be Holden, Little Dog Adams going to get there for transfer with the Gold Cup number 1, Caden Fly Kai Sandoval out of Moto number 12, 6 and under open. 13's a Moto number, 7-8 opens your class. Got Abel Wild Child Hoppin, Lenzo Carrera, Blaine the Bull Woldridge, and Benjamin Global Johansson. C bike means see you in the main event. Lorenzo Carrera, who's out in front. It'll be Lorenzo Carrera transferring. And your NAG 13 bike, Benjamin Global Johansson out of Moto number 13. 14's your Moto number, 7-8 opens your class. I got Tommy Conrad, Jace, Pit Viper Sandoval, Maddox Hellog, and Heafy Beefy White. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be the 29 bike. Jace, Pit Viper Sandoval in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Goes to the 5 bike of Maddox Hellog out of Moto number 14. 7-8 open. 15's your Moto number. 9-10 opens your class. Mason Fleming, Maddox, Little Girl McGonigal, and Zane Forsman Sinzel. That was Little Girl McGonigal out in front. That's grill, not girl. That's grill. 5 bike Maddox, Little Girl McGonigal gets there for a transfer with the 2 bike Mason Fleming out of Moto number 15. 16's your Moto number 9. Oh, man, slid one out, turn number 2. Oh, man. Landers hitting the deck. He's getting back up. He's going to go after those guys. Got Landers, Boyles, and Mayorga. Devin, all business Boyles, Ramiro Mayorga in your transfer spots. Back at me they come. That's going to be your 38 bike Ramiro Mayorga in there for a transfer with the 17. Devin, all business Boyles out of Moto number 16. 17's your Moto number, more 9-10 opens, rolling into turn number 2. I got Coltrane Schroeder. I got Dash Professor Thorpe and Eli Gutierrez. I got the Coltrane. He's out front. He's leading the way into the last turn. That's Schroeder, factory send at LSG rider, bringing it back to line. Got the F on the front of the bike. F stands for transfer, of course. And the 7 bike. That's Professor Thorpe, Doctor. He's in also in Moto number 17. 9-10 open. 18's your Moto number, 11-12 open. Got Holmes, Gap, Paxman, Schmidt, and Alex. Taking 2 to the main event. 2 going to move on. That's going to be your World 8 bike and your 1. So Trenton Paxman and Maverick Mad Skills Holmes moving on to Moto 18, 11-12 open. 19's your Moto number, more 11-12 opens. Barry, Courtney, Dobson, Hackett, and Nahinky. Jack Attack Nahinky out in front. Coltonator Hackett in the 2 spot. Back to line to come, the 2-0 bike. Jack Attack Nahinky will transfer with the NAG 15 bike. Coltonator Hackett out of Moto 19, 11-12 open. 20's your Moto number, 13-14 opens your class. Tittle, Rojas, Roratza, Piper, and Eccles. Zane, Hollywood, Piper out in front. Charlie Eccles in that 2 spot. Back at me, they come hard and fast. That will be Zane Hollywood. Piper getting in there with the 65. Charlie Eccles out of Moto number 20, 13-14. Oh, that was. Gibby Gibson gets a transfer with rider Lego Man Murky out of Moto number 21, 13-14 open. Maybe Lego Man's a superhero. Got a cape on and all that. All right, Moto 22, 15-16 open. Got Penn, Wobble, Fernandez, and Carriazo. CJ Kamikaze Carriazo Banzai. He's out in front as it comes on back to the line with 2 spots up for grabs. CJ Kamikaze Carriazo going to move on in with the 5 bike up. Caden Penn, automotive number 22. 23, more 15-16 open. Done again. Barry and Hall. Gold Cup 3, then the 8. Hunter, the die guy, out in front of Carter. No, Barry in that 2 spot. Boy, Olympics coming up in just a couple weeks here. Pretty excited about it. Got a pretty good American team this year. It's going to be Hunter, the die guy, and the 8 bike of Carter. No, Barry transferring automotive number 23, 15-16 open. 24 is your moto number, 17-20 opens 2 to the main. Cole Hess, Julian, a Cyborg Massage, and Cristiano Neves. I got the Cyborg out in front this time. It's going to be Julian, the Cyborg Massage. He'll get a transfer with the 3 bike of Cole Hess, automotive number 24, 17-20 open. 25 is your moto number, 31 and over opens your class. Pierce, Penn, and Franco. Yeah, it is Tony Pierce out in front. He was the first time around, too. Doc Franco was holding down the 2 last time. We'll see if he's got it done again. And back to the line, 38 bike, Tony Pierce, out doing it for Pursuit, gets there for 1. Mitchell, Schizo Penn taking 2 this time around, and Doc Franco. Oh, a lot of hours in surgery there. He gets 3 in moto number 25, 31 and over, open. 26 in moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers your class, 3 to the main. Seifert, Gonzalez, Ami, and Cummings. Got the 9 bike, Bristol. Pistol Ami out in front. Looks like my Gonzalez might be in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. I got 3 spots up for grabs, so it looks like all 3 of these riders going to move on in. I'll get them numbers for you, and I'll call them out to you. The 9 bike, Bristol Pistol Ami. Got the 10 bike, my Gonzalez, and the 7 bike, Lokalani, Look Dog Seifert. Out of moto number 26, 8 and under girls, Cruiser. 27's the moto number 9, 10 girl cruisers of class. Wallace, Heiler, Tassi, Nahinki, Noshevsky. We're taking 4. 4 to 5 moving on. Got the 1 bike, Wallace. 13, Nahinki, Noshevsky. And the Gold Cup 1 of Aurora and Rory Heiler all moving on. And moto number 27, 9-10 girls, Cruiser. 28's the moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers. Scranton, Wilson, Engler, and McCain. We're taking 2. One of the 2 there. The 4. Nope, taking 3. Have Muscle Angler going to get in there. Gold Cup number 3, Sophia Mayhem McCain. And the 2 bike of Harper, the Harpoon Wilson transfer. Out of moto number 28, 11-12 girls cruiser. 29 is the moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Porter, Olson, Navarro, and Kuhn. We're taking 2. 2 for sure on this one. Got to be the 1 bike of Kimberly Porter getting in there for a transfer with the L bike. L stands for last, but you are the last transfer here from moto 29, 13-14 girl cruisers. Avery Kuhn, Dog Kuhn. 30 is your moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers, second rack. 2 more moving on. I see those 2 right there. It's Shaw, Ramirez, and Otovich. I see Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw's out there. So Shaw's going to get a transfer. Looks like the 1 bike, Kylie, KO Kid Otovich, the other spot. Moto number 30, 13-14 girls cruiser. 31's the moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. Working their way around. I got Moss, Kramer, Christofferson, Howard. Back at me. Well, I see one of Kramer's ponies is still out on the track here. Got the 3 bike. Vita Kramer. Well, yeah, that'd be yours. Payday Howard's in. And the 116, Katie Christofferson. Oh, okay. You're in charge of those 2. Well, you're.
One's mine, one's tomorrow.
Well, okay. Yeah, you got to take charge then. All right, Moto 32, 70-20 women cruisers, 3 of the main. 87, 1, and 8, and B. So, Isabella Meyer, Bossarine, and Briella Savage Barrett, out of Moto 32, 17-20 women cruisers. 33 is the moto number, 36-40 women cruisers, your class. I got Angelica Tapatio Anderson, Jen Iverson, and Jamma Jen Hill. I'll take it 2, and I got Jen Iverson was on top of this one. Back at the line they come. It's going to be Jen Iverson there for a transfer with Angelica Tapatio Anderson, out of moto number 33, 36-40 women's cruiser. Wow. Heidi Kramer's got a couple more in her stable out there right now. There you go. Heather Allred, Ginger Snap Markin, and Shannon Cannon Store. Yeah, it is your group, but you're already in there. 88 bike, Heather Allred, and Ginger Snap Markin moving on. Out of moto number 34, 41-45 women cruisers. 35 is the moto number, 51-55 women cruisers. I got Jennifer Biz, J.D. Allison, Grandma Ann Gleave. And I said grandma that time. And Jana Banana Staples. Good to see you out there, Jana Banana. Oh, yeah, Bitsy. Yeah, I got Itsy Bitsy in there for a transfer. Jennifer Bitz. We got the 8 bike. Katie Allison going to get a transfer with the 11 bike. Jana Banana? Huh. Moto number 35, 51-55 women's. Cruiser. Moto number 36, 7 and under cruisers. I got McGraw. I got Hicks, Tucker, and Jakubiak. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. They come on into that last turn. Oh, they're already on the last straightaway. Got the 3 bike. Rowan Tucker out in front. It's got to be Rowan Tucker transferring with the 12 bike. Cade Hicks out of moto number 36, 7 and under cruiser. 37's the moto number. More 7 and under cruisers. Got Sandoval, Sikowski, and Benigni. Taking 2, lost 1. Got the 51 and 32. That's Fly Kai Sandoval out in front. Carter the Squirrel Benigni and a squirrel. Oh, man, got my attention again. With Aiden Jetskowski, getting him checked out. He's back up. He's going to finish off over side. Now, give him some love over there. It hurts worst on this 3rd day, I tell you. That's Sandoval and Benigni with your transfers out of moto 37. 7 and under cruiser. .38's the moto number. 8-year-old cruisers your class. Got Rocky McConnell, Tegan Crazy Sox Dixon, Joseph Little Chino Antonio, and Knox the Fox Kinsler. Taking 2. I got Joseph Little Chino Antonio from Yuma, Arizona. Arizona's west coast town, southwest town. That's Arizona's Yuma, or Arizona's San Diego. It's going to be Joseph Little Chino Antonio out in front. Knox the Fox Kinsler in that 2 spot. We just don't have a SeaWorld in our San Diego. Joseph Little Chino Antonio going to get there for a transfer. Knox Fox Kinsler. Well, going to hold on. I don't know. It got reeled in. It's going to be the Nag 7. Rocky McConnell got that other spot. Moto number 38, 8-year-old cruiser. 39's moto number 8 cruisers your class. Got Davis, Cooley, Hoffman, and Napolitano. Taking 2. Got the 9 to 39. Rock and Rider Davis out in front. Tony Shark Napolitano in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight here to come back to the line. 1 straight away to go. That's going to be Rockin' Rider Davis getting there for a transfer. 1 spot left. 39 by Tony Shark Napolitano. Out of moto number 39, 8-year-old cruiser. 40's moto number 9 cruisers of class. Got Stubbs, Steed, and Anderson. We're taking 2. Got Johnny Rotten Stubbs out in front. Hendricks, Hollywood, Anderson in that 2 spot. Cameron, get some Steed in your 3. Get some Steed, needs to get some speed if he's going to get there today. He's got Stubbs and Anderson out in front of him. That's Johnny Rotten Stubbs. He's going to get there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. Hendricks, Hollywood, Anderson going to haul in that other one here at moto number 40. 41's your moto number. More 9-year-old cruisers. 2 more spots. Oh, no, lost 1. Oh, V-Rock, problems again. Oh, the flip got in his eyes, I guess. Got Gustavo Mayorga, Elijah Bear Twist, Vincent V-Rock Sakala. J bike. J stands for just in time. Gustavo Mayorga for a transfer with the 35 bike of Elijah Bear Twist out of moto number 41, 9-year-old cruiser. 42's the moto number 10 cruisers of class. Got Fleming, Paul, Castell, Cummings, and Walker. Happy birthday, Mason Castell. He's out here racing on his birthday today. Back at us they come. That's going to be the Rock 1 and the District 1. So it's Cruiser Racer Gallegos and Lucas Walker transferring out of moto 42. 43 is your moto number, more 10-year-old cruisers. Let's see. I got Binford, Sincel, Pritchard, Thorpe, and Martin. Alexander, the Rocket Martin out in front. Weston, Beast Mode, Binford in that 2 spot. Alexander the Rocket coming back this way. Stage 2's lit. He's got like stage 3. It's going to be Alexander the Rocket Martin and the N-Bike Weston, Beast Mode, Binford moving on. Out of moto 43, 10-year-old cruiser. 44 is moto number 11 cruisers your class. Got blocks made there. Sanchez and Angela. Take it 2 straight to the main event. No, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Just cross the finish line and be one of the first, second riders, and you go to the main. 5:28 and the 15. It's going to be Angela out in front with Cannonball Sanchez in the 2 spots. So Zion Angela, Cannonball Sanchez. There, your transfers if the race were to end right now. But it doesn't. It's got to race over here to the finish line. That's why I call it a race. You got to have a finish line. It's like the song that doesn't end. It goes on and on, my friend. It's going to be Zion Angela and Cannonball Sanchez with transfers out of Moto 44. 45 is your moto number, more 11-year-old cruisers. Got the 5 and the 2 still upright. Checking on another rider over there. He's back up and going. That's going to be Nixon Wildcard Thompson and Wyatt the Wildman Dive with transfers out of Moto 45, 11-year-old cruiser. Our down rider's back up and going there. That's going to be Quick Draw McGraw over there. '46 the moto number, 12-year-old cruisers the class. Got Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins, Mateo, Two Chain, Olivo, Crew, the Killer Bee Dipman, and Taylor Fleming. We're taking 2. Taking 2. These riders into the main event as they head on down to second straightaway. Got the 2 bike out in front. Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. I told you, man. Pushing that lawnmower around, that keeps you gives you a pretty good workout for BMX. Who would have thought? All right, Josh the Lawnmower Eakins, after this weekend's over, he'll take that front wheel off, strap a lawnmower onto the front, and start cutting the grass. It's going to be Josh the Lawnmower Eakins. He'll get there for a transfer. Crew, Killer Bee Dipman stings his way in moto number 46, 12-year-old cruiser. 47's a moto number, more 12-year-old cruisers. I got Donovan the Darkness Porter, Blake Davis, Jacob Rufio Wood, and Zayden Little Lily Alex. Got the 96, got the 96 and the 10, lost one. Jacob Rufio Wood out in front of Zayden Little Lily Alex in that 2 spot, checking on our down rider over there. That's Donovan Porter over there. He's back walking it off right now. And back at us, Jacob Rufio Wood and the 10 bike, Zane Little Alex out of Moto 47, 12-year-old cruiser. 48's the moto number, 13 cruisers of class. Got Anderson, DeSambre, Cordova, and Gardner. Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson out of front of Rufino. Bulldog Cordova in a 2 spot. Sam Squatch, DeSambre, and GT Gardner also out there, but it's going to be Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, and Rufino Bulldog Cordova with your transfers. Out of Moto 48, 49's the moto number, more 13 cruisers, White, Moss, and Lish. Take it to the 23 bike, Darren Hitman Moss out in front. I got Kobe, the Enforcer Lish in that 2 spot. Harrison, Bear, White in the 3. Got to be a little bit quicker Bear than that. Bears can outrun most humans, so you don't want to try to outrun them. Just avoid them. That's the best thing to do. Darren Hitman Moss and Kobe, the Enforcer Lish, out of moto number 49, 13 cruiser. 50's your moto number, 14 cruisers your class. I'm taking 2. Got Tika Stabo, Maddox Perry, Maddox Machine Shetler, and James Somber. That's Gordy's colors on point. That'll be Maddox Perry. So Maddox Perry's leading it back this way. Looks like he's going to grab up a transfer. He'll take the 9 bike of Tika Stabo with him out of moto number 50, 14 cruiser. 51's moto number, more 14 cruisers. Him and Lashbrook and Vescuso. Taking 2, got the 2 bike out in front of the 8. Gavin, the Hurricane Inman out in front, Maddox. Mad Max Vescuso in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on here to come back at us. Hurricane Gavin Inman, he'll transfer. I got 1 spot left. Caden Lashbrook reeled him in to get that other spot. Moto number 51, 14 cruiser. Good riding. 52, 53 combined, 15 cruisers. I got Ledesma, Buller, Kuhn, and Logan Feather Smith Tarango. It will be Ledesma, Ryder Pee Wee Kuhn, Max Gassick Gunning, and Logan Feather Smith Tarango with transfers out of Moto 52, 53 combined, 15 cruiser, 54, 55 combined. Got another 2 for going on. Stewart, Randolph, Roybal, Huffman, and Franson. Rolling into turn number 2, got the 1 and the 2. So it's going to be Franson, Randolph, 65 and a 6. 65 of Huffman and the 6 bike of Roybal. They're all going to get transfers. So it'll be Franson, Huffman, Roybal, and Randolph transferring. Checking on Stewart over there in the first turn. Looks like he's back up and going. Yeah, there you go. All right, back on it. Going to finish it off rubber side. I'd love to see him finish it off rubber side down. That's where we wear long pants, long sleeve shirts. Preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet still perfectly legal in USA BMX racing, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, put a full face helmet on every time you go out there on the track or to the bike park for that matter. Moto 56, 57 combined, another 2 for going on here. Love these 2-fers. Got Lozada, Curtin, Nevis, Montney, and Stewart. We're taking 4. 4 riders moving on as they get on into that second turn. Who's it going to be? Got the 2-0 bike in front of the 12, in front of the 6. 20 by Stewart, 12 Lozada, 6 by Curtin. They're in 1, 2, and 3 right now. I'll grab that 4th when he comes back at us. So it's Austin Stewart, Braden Monster B. Lozada, Matthew Cowboy Kierton, and the Gold Cup #1 bike, Garrett Montney. All transfer out of Moto 56, 57 combined. 1720 Cruiser. 58's Moto number 2130 Cruisers. I got Prisby, Brown, Ellison Oren, and Adams. Aaron Spartan, Ellison Oren out in front. Here he comes back to the line. He always has a busy weekend at Nationals. He's out here racing, and he's getting in qualifying. Ellison Oren, Prisby, and a 53 bike of Steven Sweeping Adams all moving on. A couple of those guys staying busy all weekend here in Moto 58, 2130 Cruiser. 59's Moto number 3140 Cruisers. Got Andrew Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, Dustin Tank Lucas, and DJ Davis. Taking 2. 17 bike, DJ Davis going to transfer with the 7 bike, Andrew Uncle Hot Rod Bosco in the Moto 59, 3135 Cruiser. 60's the Moto number 3640 Cruiser, Olsen, Penn, and Reed. Hey, here comes the Rooster. He's out in front. David Rooster Reed being chased by Colonel Sanders right now as he heads on into the last turn. Jason Olsen in that 2 spot. Goes by Colonel Sanders most of the time. Back at us, it's going to be David the Rooster Reed bringing it back at us. It'll be Reed transferring. D-bike, Jason Olsen going with him in Moto number 60, 3640 Cruiser. 61-62 combined, 41-45 Cruisers taking 4. I got Porter, Haro, Huffman, Jakubiak, and Miller. I got Rob Lone Wolf Porter. Ooh, he's out in front, got the T-bike in the 2 spot. Got the 15 bike of Steve Miller and the 9 bike of Chipper Huffman moving on. And the T-bike was Jared Jakubiak. In Moto number 61-62, 41-45 Cruiser. Moto 63-64 got Veld, Randolph, Novak, Hudson, and Davis. Going to be the 683 bike, 603 Felt, Nag 10 and a 1, Randolph, Hudson, Novak also in there. In Moto number 63-64, 46-50 Cruiser. 65 is the Moto number 51-55 Cruisers. Slim Jim Allison, Justin Buddha McGee, and Chris Westside Westbrook. Taking 2, and on back at me they come. The 6 bike, Justin Buddha McGee, going to transfer. 7-0 bike, Chris Westside Westbrook going with him in Moto 65, 51-55 Cruiser. Man, the first time I ever got a remote control in my hands, I said to myself, this changes everything. Right, 66 the Moto number, 56-60 Cruisers, your class, Clay Anselmo, Dan Madden, and Glenn Castle. We're taking 2. Back to the line they come. That is the Gold Cup 1. Clay Anselmo out in front. It'll be Clay Anselmo with the transfer with the 5 by Glenn Castle out of Moto number 66, 56-60 Cruiser. 67 the Moto number, 61-65 Cruiser. Kevin, Flying Care Harlow, Scotty Bercier, and James, Big Dave Harris. We got the 6 bike, Scotty Bercier out in front. Big Dave Harris in the 2 spot. Kevin, Flying Care Harlow in your 3. Charging on down that 3rd straightaway towards the last turn. Oh, man, action going on out in front. Side by side, there's going to be a drag race to the finish line. It's between Bercier and Harris. Here they come. Harris with the advantage this time around. It's going to be Harris in there for the 1, Bercier 2, and Kevin, Flying Care Harlow, your 3. In Moto number 67, 61-65, Cruiser. 68's the Moto number, 66 and over Cruisers, your class, Matt Spencer, Charles Rosso, and Frank Prius. Total points race. Matt Spencer, winner of round number 1. And it'll be Matt Spencer winning round number 2. It'll be the 6 or the 4 bike, Frank Prius 2, and Charles Rosso 3. And Moto number 68, 66 and over, Cruiser. Hey, if you lost your transponder, we found one over there in turn number 2. So we got a transponder we found. I got it over here at the tower if you lost it in turn number 2. Hey. All right, be sure to get out over there, check out our vendor row. Got the vendors out here for your shopping needs this weekend. They got you covered on just about everything you're ever going to need. 163 days left till Christmas. You can get it all done over here today before you go home. You can start out at Davis Racewear, go on to No Logo. Then it's down to Northwest BMX and then Tangent Pro Shop, all in the house. USC BMX Racewear in the house. Got your event T-shirts for this 2024 Great Salt Lake Nationals. Also got hoodies out there because I see the weather's rolling in. It's probably going to cool off a little bit. I don't even want you to stay warm. Let's get on over there to USA BMX Racewear. Get yourself outfitted because school starts real soon this week for some of us in Arizona. Not me. All right, 69's moto number 500 novice class heading down towards turn number 2. Taking 4 of these riders into the main event. I got 5 out there. Got the 470 out in front. Conman Sheldon leading the way. 14 bike. Mary Cunningham in the 2 spot. 764, 248. Kinsley Starkey. And Dyson Adamia Wallace. Also James Williams out there. Getting over that jump right there. I'll tell you what, with the wind blowing in your face, man, that's a tough one there. That's steep and high. All right, back at me they come. 2 spots up for grabs. That's going to be Conman Sheldon. It'll be Mary Cunningham, Kinsley Starkey, and Dyson Adamia Wallace with transfers. On motor number 69, 5 and under novice. 66. 70's your moto number, 6-year-old novice at class. Adelaide Hummingbird Edmonds, Mallory Pipefish Olsen, and Jackson Jedi Morrell. Jedi's out front, got the forces with him again as he heads on down towards turn number 2. Adelaide Hummingbird Edmonds in the 2 spot with Mallory Poutfish Olsen in the 3. Hummingbird and a Poutfish. We got a regular zoo out here today, don't we? We should be charging admission for that. All right, Jedi Morrell going to get there for a 1. Adelaide Hummingbird Edmonds 2, Mallory Poutfish Olsen 3, moto number 70, 6-year-old novice. 71's your moto number. 71, 72 combined. Got 4 of these riders going into the main event. I got Kinsley Watson, Lily with Little Lightning White, Sophie Trophy Hill. Got Zarin Galindo and Akin Wackerly. We're taking 4. Got 4 of these riders going to transfer out, no more, no less. That'll be 097 bike of Akin Wackerly, the 008. Zarin Galindo, 61 bike. Kinsley Watson, and the 14! Trophy Hill got it at the line here in moto number 71. 72 combined, 8-year-old novice. Yes, stayed hard on the gas and it paid off. 73 is the moto number, 10 novice of class. Got Mackenzie Weber, Elijah the Trickster White, and Leilani Microboss Garver. 64 bike, Leilani Microboss Garver. Here's a transfer with the 69 bike, Elijah the Trickster White, out of moto number 73. 74 is your moto number, more 10-year-old novices. 2 spots up for grabs. Oh, no, looks like we lost Pickle Pants out there. Get him checked out, get him back on the bike. Hopefully he can finish it off rubber side down. And here comes with 24 bike. That's going to be Caitlin Conrad with the transfer. The 177, Parker Watson going along for the ride. Moto number 74, 10-year-old novice. '75 is the moto number 12-year-old novice of class. Macarius Zibomar got Rage Cage White and Zayden Thieling. We've got a total points race. Zayden Thieling, winner of round number 1. Trying to pick up where he left off at. He's leading away again towards turn number 2. Zayden likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Right behind him saying, the view not so good from back here. Macarius Zibomar moving into that 2 spot. God. Rage Cage White holding down that 3 here at the moment. They got the wind at their back. They're going to be flying down that 3rd straightaway, but Nick's going to see who got the legs on that last straightaway. Right now, Zayden Thieling, he's still out in front. Macarius coming on strong, though. He might run out of time. Zayden Thieling going to get there for the 1. Macarius Zibomar 2. Rage Cage White 3. Moto number 75, 12-year-old novice. 76 to moto number 14, novice of class. Kylie Goose, Hannah Scott Silas, the gatekeeper White, and Aspen the Demon Heath. Aspen the Demon, winner of round number 1, is out in front again. Back at us with Silas the gatekeeper White in that 2 spot. The gatekeeper coming on strong. Aspen the Demon, though, staying on it. It's going to be Aspen the Demon Heath 1. Silas Gatekeeper White 2. Kylie the Goose Hannes 3. And moto number 76, 14-year-old novice. 177 is in moto number 3640 novice class. Justin Wackerly, Jimmy Moore, and Robert Castell. That was Jimmy Moore was out in front this time with Robert Castell in the 2 spot. They got it stretched out. It's going to be Jimmy Moore in there for the 1. Robert Castell 2, Justin Wackerly 3, and moto number 77 for 3640 novice. 78's the moto number. Ooh, man. I got Tammy Hottinger. Got Josh Swissman and Kenny Hottinger. This time, though, Josh Swissman out in front. Oh, man. Kenny Hottinger in the 2 spot. Unfamiliar territory. Well, Tammy, though, trying to make a move there. We'll see if they can go after him. Here to come back to the line. That's going to be Josh Swissman. He'll tie it up with Kenny, who gets there for 2. Tammy Hottinger 3 in moto number 78, 51-55 novice. 79 is your moto number. 500 intermediate your class. 2 riders going to the main. Got Easton Hicks, Braxton, Little Bubba Italiano. I got Roman the Shark Sexton and Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo. And we're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Here they come on back to the finish line. I got the Nag 13 bike. Up Nag 12 and the 49. So it's Easton Hicks and Roman the Shark Sexton with transfers out of moto 79. 80's your moto number. More 5 and under intermediates. I got Clutch Olson, Eric Cunningham, Samuel Lewis, and Easy Martinez. Clutch Olson doing it for Farm Boy Racing out of Pasco, Washington. Leading them back this way. And a lot of farm country up there in Washington. I didn't know that till I was there in Richland. All right, 79 by Clutch Olson transferring with the 70. Samuel Lewis out of moto number 80. 5 and under intermediate. 81's a moto number 6 intermediates of class. 2 riders going to the show. Alder Moore, Benjamin Denton, and Stone Thompson. We're taking 2. 2 and 2 only moving on as they head on in that last turn. Him taking it up high up there. Let's not look back, huh? That'll be your 96 bike. It'll be Stone Thompson in there for a transfer. It'll be the 43 bike. Alder Moore grabbing up the other spot. Moto number 81. 82, more 6 intermediates. Moreno, McGraw, and Leaper. 35 by Mason Big M. McGraw out in front. Brennan, the Bullet Leaper in the 2 spot. As they head on down towards that last turn, one straightaway here to come back to the finish line. It's still Mason Big M. McGraw in front, the Bullet in that 2 spot. Beastcake Moreno in the 3, 2 and 2 only moving on. Here comes the 35. Mason Big M. McGraw going to transfer. Oh, going to be a race to the line. For the other one, it's going to be 19 bike. It's going to be Aiden Beastcake Moreno with that other transfer. Out of moto number 82, 6-year-old intermediate. 83 is the moto number 7 intermediate class. Scott Osler, Terrain, Castell, and Pame taking 3. 3 out of 4 going on. That's a 71 bike. That's going to be Luke Pump and Pame in there for a transfer. That'll be the 222, Drake Osler in a 48. CJ Crane in moto number 83, 7-year-old intermediate. 84 is the moto number 8 intermediate class. I got Picotti, Johns, Bernstein, Carter, and Eder. Taking 4. I got 4 riders moving on in this one. That'll be your 70 bike. That's going to be White Eagle Eye Eder transferring to 72. Cyprian Picotti, the 131 and the 77. That's Bernstein and Owen Carter. All transfer out of moto number 84, 8-year-old intermediate. 85 is the moto number 9 intermediate class. Got Moreno, Jakubiak, Cavallini, and Roth. We're taking 3. 3 from this rack. I see 3 out there. It'll be those 3. Oh, there's a Dragonfly. Dragonfly just did a flyby. All right, 79 bike. Joey Twice Pipe Moreno transferred the 6 bike. Layla, let's go, Cavallini. And the 18 bike of Luke Jakubiak. He's in no rush to get there, but he transfers out of moto 85, 9 intermediate. I hope you're in a rush when the main comes. 86 to moto number 10 intermediate class. Tasmanian Devil King, Emery Martin, and Mesa Castell. We're taking 2. Rumas for Tumas. Got the Tasmanian Devil out. Nope, that's the 52 bike. Mason Castell, he's out in front. Mason Castell transfers with the Tasmanian Devil King out of moto 86, 10I. 87's the moto number 11 intermediate class. Mason Howarth, Caden Hannes, and Jacob Lenars will take it 2. And Jacob Lenars out in front out of Hurricane, Utah, coming on back to the line. Battle going on for that second transfer. Look at them go. Going hard and fast. Got to be the 46. Just Jacob Lenars transferring and the 43. He had to work for it, but Mason Howarth gets that other spot in moto number 87, 11I. 88's the moto number 12, intermediate class. Dustball Dunnigans, Leo Relish winners, and Jamison Conrad. Jamison Conrad out of Bountiful, Utah. Sounds like a slogan. All right, back at us. It's going to be the 47 bike. Jamison Conrad getting there for transfer with the 30 bike. Leo Relish winners out of moto 88, 12I. 89's the moto number 13, intermediate class. Got Picotti, Bear, Beach, and Williams. Sounds like a train. I'll stay this way. 4 riders out there, 3 got transfers going to the main event. Here to come back to the line, a 68 bike, Ambrose Picotti out of Phoenix out in front. Ambrose going to get there for a transfer to 58 by Joshua Cocoa Puffs Bears in, and a 779. Trey Money Beach lays down a hot lap for a transfer out of Moto 89, 13 intermediate. So 90's your moto number 14 intermediate class. Got Bergener, Randolph, Belknap, and Sampson. We're taking 3. Drake, Joker, Bergener out in front. It's going to be Drake, Joker, Bergener for a transfer. 134, Levi Belknap. Darken those numbers up, Levi. And the 13 bike, Paige Scoop Sampson out of moto number 90, 14 intermediate. Yeah, darken those numbers up, Levi. Help us out here. 91's the moto number 15 intermediate class. Brennan, Mulletman, Bergener, Brody, Mr. Bricks Gas, and then Parent Sutcliffe. Total points race, Parent Sutcliffe, another 1. 70 bike, Brennan, Mulletman, Bergener, 2. 25, Mr. Bricks Gas in there for 3. And moto 91, 15I. 92's the moto number 16 intermediate your class. I got Davis, Park, and Rapp. That's got to be Hunter Davis out front. It is Bubba Park and Easton Rapp. They're battling out for 2 and 3. The battle might be over right now. Coming on into that last turn. Right now, it's all Hunter Davis. Out of Payette, Idaho. It's going to be Hunter Davis in there for the 1. 281 bike. Easton Rapp will take you 2 this time around. Bubba Park 3 in moto 92, 16I. 93's moto number 2635 intermediate. I got Sincel, Weber, and Hannes. It is Ronald McShawnell Weber out in front. Riding hard for that Big Mac as he comes on back to the line. It's going to be Ronald McShawnell Weber getting there for a transfer. No Big Mac. He got the 35 like Daniel Hannes grabbing out of the spot. Moto number 93, 2635 intermediate. I trust you didn't know somebody put that on there, huh? Didn't tell him, did you? Clown shoes. Is that what it is? He's got the Ronald McDonald shoes on. That's what it is. Oh, man, he got the stompers on. All right. 38 bike, J.D. Ward in there for the 1. It'll be Chad Teasel hopping 2. Motor number 94, 3640 intermediate. Nobody can do it like McShawnell can. All right, motor number 95, 4650 experts. Forrest Bartoff, Kelly, Ellie's dad, Hilbert, and Chris Van Winden. That'll be, lost one in that last turn to 606 by Chris Van Winden in there for the 1. Forrest Bartoff 2, Kelly, Ellie's dad, Hilbert to get 3, and motor number 95, 4650 intermediate. 96 motor number 5155 intermediate class. I got Boutonette, Perez, Hibbert, and Tullen. I got Philip Boutonette out in front. Matthew Hibbert in that 2. Oh, Matthew Hibbert's in your 3 now. Still a transfer spot if he stays where he's at. As come on back to the line. Still Philip Boutonette. He's got the 62. It'll be George Perez, Philip Boutonette. Oh, 1 spot left. Oh, you left bike. Got him at the line. Kevin Tullum is in. In motor number 96, 5155 intermediate. All right, Don Ryder back up. He's going after a wild ride there coming out of the last turn. He's battling for position there. He's going to finish it up rubber side down. We got some love for you. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt. He got it all over his pants now, too. All right, 97's the motor number 56 and over. Intermediate. Johnny Boy Pruitt, David Courtney, and Brian Wixom. Total points race. Brian Wixom running round number 1. As they head down towards turn number 2, and it is Brian Wixom leading the way. Gold Cup number 2 by Johnny Boy Pruitt in the 2 spot. David Courtney in your 3. Johnny Boy going after Brian, coming on into the last turn. Here they are, rolling back to the line. Tell you what, Brian Wixom may have just lost the pedal right there, and that opens the door for Johnny Boy, who's coming back to the line. Oh, he's going to follow him right in there, though, so it's going to be Brian Wixom 1, Johnny Boy Pruitt 2, David Courtney 3, motor number 97, 56 and over intermediate. 98's the motor number. The ex-girl experts your class. Leaper, Malone, Napolitano, Mo. Got the 8 to 69 and Nag 5. 8 bike, Adam Malone. Lulu Napolitano in the 2 spot. Olivia, Lightning Leaper in your 3. See if one of my little leapers can get on in there today. Got same old Power Mo on the outside looking in. And back to the line. It's going to be Adeline Malone get there for transfer. Lula Napolitano's in. And Olivia Lightning Leaper going to move on from moto number 98. 6 girl experts. 99's moto number 7 girl experts your class. Ellie Hilbert, Bristol Pistol Almy, and Coco Cummings. Taking 2, and I see 2 right there. We're just going to take those 2 right there. That seems right to me. So that's going to be the 9 bike, Bristol Pistol Almy, and the Nag 9 of Ellie Hilbert moving on. Out of moto number 99. 7 girl experts. Moto 100. Our 8 girl experts. 2 riders going to the main. Luna Plata, Ainsley Maisley Swissman, and Amaya Gonzalez. Taking 2. Taking 2. On back they come. With 2 spots up for grabs. That's going to be the 5 bike. Ainsley Maisley Swissman getting a transfer with the 3. Gabrielle of Luna Plata out of moto number 100. 8 girl experts. 101's your moto number. More 8 girl experts. 2 more going to the main. I got Tegan Turbo Leaper, Jojo Gonzalez. And Luke Delani, Luke Dog Seifert. We are taking 2. That's Tegan Turbo Leaper was out in front. Back this way, it's going to be Tegan Turbo Leaper getting there for one of your transfers. The middle leaper. And the 6 bike, Nag 6, Jojo Gonzalez moving on. Out of moto 101, 8 girl experts. 102's the moto number. 102, 103 combined. 9 girl experts. 4 to the main. Smith, Nahanke, Lamelli, Hibbert, and Tassie. Let's see. That's going to be World 1, 12, Lamelli, Gold 2 and 1. Nahanke and Smith. And Valley Hole Shark Hibbert. Whole Shark Attack Hibbert. And Motos 102, 103 combined, 9 girl experts. Moto 104, 105 combined, 10 girl experts. 4 to the main, Gannon, Kanashigi, Stokes, Turner, Ratzliff. Back at me they come. That will be 11, 3, 9, and the 4. So it's going to be Gannon, Kanashigi, Turner, and Ratzliff moving on. Out of Moto 104, 105, 10 girl experts. 106 the moto number, 11 girl experts at class 2 to the main. Got McCain, Lamelli, Ramirez, and Scranton. Going to be the 7 bike. McCain transferring with the 41 bike of Zonog Lamelli out of moto 106. 107 more 11 girl experts. Wilson, White, and Kanowitz. Ooh, dive bombing in there down low. It's Harper, the Harpoon Wilson. Yep, Harpoon doing some fishing out there. It comes on into the last turn. Oh, no, taking it back up high. Move back onto the bubble. With a Harpoon, they can pop a bubble coming on back at us. That's going to be your 12 bike of Eleanor White. And the 9 bike of Ava Cakes Kanowitz transfer out of Moto 107, 11 girl experts. 108 to Moto number 12 girl experts. Got Dunn, Angler, Macias, Welty, and Dahl. We're taking 4. Ab Muscle Angler, Cherry Bomb Dunn, 1 and 2. It's going to be Angler coming back to the line. So going to get it there for a transfer to 5 bike. Cherry Bomb Dunn going to get in there. Got to be the 4 bike. Looks like Stevie Welty's going to get in. And the 11 bike of Sophia Macias moving on out of Moto 108. 12 girl experts. 109's Moto number 13 girl experts. Take it 2. Gold Cup number 1 out in front of the 3. That's Alexa, Avalanche Priest. Addison Walker, Hope Novato, Kenzie, Ketchum McCormick. That's the Avalanche out in front. Priest bringing it back this way. Alexa Avalanche Priest going to get there for transfer with the 3 bike of Addison Walker out of Moto number 109. 13 girl experts. 110's the Moto number, more 13 girl experts. Ramirez, Burien, Kuhn, and Iverson. 63 bike. Chase, Rift, Tangent, Burien out. Happy birthday. It's her birthday today, isn't it? Happy birthday to Chase. Coming on into the last turn. Chase Burien, man, raced her last race as a 12-year-old yesterday. She's 13 today and doing pretty good. Chase, Rift, Tangent, Burien going to get there for one of your transfers with 3 bikes. Sticks it out there. Avery, Coon Dog Coon, and Moto number 110, 13 girl experts. Hey, the birthday present. I sang it right the right time. All right, 111's the Moto number, 13 girl experts. Got Gallagher, Brindley, Forsyth, and Olson. We're taking 2. The N bike. Alligator Gallagher going to get there for transfer with the T. Grace Fireball, Forsyth out of Moto number 111, 13 girl experts. 112's the Moto number, 14 girl experts. Sarabia, Aldridge, and Reese. We're taking 2. Got Sir Mallory, Spider Monkey Aldridge out in front, looking for that banana coming on into the last turn. With Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2 to Sarabia in the 2 spot. Shania, Little Bossy Reese in 3. Two and two only moving on. It's going to be Aldridge and Sarabia out of Moto 112. Yeah, hey, take the birthday celebration past the finish line area, past the fence area if you can. Please do, yeah, because they're coming in hot. All right, Moto 113, 14 girl experts. God, Carey, Smith, and Chambers. We're taking twos. It's going to be the 8-bike. Kennedy Carey transferring with the Gold Cup number 1. Quincy Chambers out of Moto number 113, 14 girl experts. Yeah, if you take that birthday celebration outside the fence area, we'd certainly appreciate it because they're coming in hot. They're going to start piling up on you here. .114 is the moto number, 1560 girl experts. Hey there, Robinson, Willett, and Howard. We're taking 2. Got the 3, got the 4. So I got Shasta Cola Willett out in front, Brooklyn 8 Air in the 2 spot. Robinson and Howard on the outside looking in. Get on in towards the last turn. It's got to be Shasta Cola Willett still coming back this way. I always like the Blackberry from Shasta, but that's all right. It's going to be Shasta Cola Willett. And Brooklyn 8 Air transferring out of moto number 114, 1516 girl experts. 115 is the moto number, 1516 girl experts your class. Emerson, Eminem Fleming, Vita Kramer, Ari Martinez, and Katie Christopherson. Vita Kramer out in front and back to the line. It's going to be Vita Kramer grabbing up one of your transfer spots. It'll be the 42. Ari Martinez grabbing up that other one here in moto number 115, 1516 girls expert. 116 is the moto number, 1720 women experts. Let's see. I got Boston Reed out around Moulton, Isabella Meyer, and Brell, a little Savage Barrett. Barrett out in front of Reed in the 2 spot. Brell, a little Savage Barrett, and Boston Reed. Looks like they're going to hold on. Yep, it'll be Barrett and Reed transferring out of moto 116. 117, more 1720 women experts. Robert Stokes Palmer. I got Savannah Stokes out in front of Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer in that 2 spot. Victoria Roberts on the outside looking in as they come on into the last turn. That looks like it'll be Savannah Stokes. And Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer with your transfers out of moto number 117, 1720 women experts. 118 is moto number 2130 women experts. Alea Valencia, Maya Ramos, and Izzy Sargent. Maya Ramos, winner of round number 1. Back out as they come. Your NAG 7 bike. It's going to be Maya Ramos in there for 1. That'll be the 11. NAG 11, Izzy Sargent 2, and NAG 15, Alea Valencia 3. And moto number 118, 2130 women expert. 119 is moto number 3140 women experts. I got Beast Mom Binford, Tapatio Anderson, and Papa Powers. Powers. It's 3 pows. I'll get it right. Got the 11, 8, and we're taking 2 of these riders to the main. Anya Powers going to get there for transfer with the NAG 8 bike of Holly Beast Mom Binford out of moto number 119, 3140 women expert. 120 is the moto number, 4150 women experts. I got Angela Hill, Heidi Kramer, and Shannon the Cannon Stewart. Angela Hill out in front, Heidi Kramer in the 2 spot, Shannon the Cannon in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that, only a straightaway to go, and that's going to be Angela Hale, 1. Heidi Kramer, 2. Shannon Cannon Stewart, 3. Moto number 120, 4150, women experts. 121 is the moto number, 51 and over, women experts. I got Allison. I got Katie Allison, Jennifer Bitson, Suzanne Black. Suzanne Black out in front, another the C-Nang 1. Jennifer, Itsy Bitsy Bits. Chris told me that one. So I got to call you that. All right, Suzanne Black coming back to the line. Suzanne Black going to get in there for a transfer. And Jennifer, Itsy Bitsy Bits, going to get there for the other transfer. Moto 121, 51 and over, women expert. 122 is the moto number, 6-year-old experts your class. I got 2 riders going to the main. Got Adam, Shabo, and Sandoval. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. There they roll into the last turn. We got a turn that's got a straightaway. Holy cow. And that will be the 6 bike. Holden Little Dog Adams transferring with the Gold Cup number 1. Fly Kai Sandoval out of moto number 122, 6-year-old expert. 123 is the moto number, more 6-year-old experts. Got Archie Skinner, Lucas, Ruckus, and the Nasasakis, and Weston, Axeman Priest. 124 is the moto number, 123 is the moto number, 6-year-old experts. Got Archie Skinner, Lucas, Ruckus, and the Nasasakis, and Weston, Axeman Priest. 125 is the moto number, 124 is the moto number, 6-year-old experts. Got Archie Skinner, Lucas, Ruckus, and the Nasasakis, and Weston, Axeman Priest. And a 28 bike, that's Archie Skinner. Archie Skinner, he's going to move on in, get himself a transfer. Got to be the 8 bike. Lucas Ruckus and Nastasakis grabs that other spot in Moto 123 6X. 124 is Moto number 7 experts of class. Lewis, Woldridge, Jakubiak, Zakowski. Blaine, the Bull, Woldridge out in front. Tavin Lewis holding down that 2. That's Blaine, the Bull. Out of Yuma, Arizona, AOT Rubberneck Racing, leading them back, charge back to the line. It's going to be Blaine, the Bull Woodridge, getting there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Now we go to year 27 of Tavin Lewis in Moto 124. 125, more 7 experts. Got Weaver, Hicks, Pisciota, and Tanakas. Gold Cup number 3 bike. Leo, the young line. Tanakas out in front. Back at us he comes out of doing it for SeaTac BMX. Seattle Tacoma. Leo, the young line Tanaka's getting there for transfer with Lightning Liam Pisciota out of Moto 125 7X. 126 Moto number 8 experts of class. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. My God. Heafy, Beefy White. I got Deegan, Crazy Socks Dixon, and Tom A. Conrad. Deegan, Crazy Socks Dixon out in front. Heafy Beefy in that 2 spot. He's on the bubble right now. Tommy Conrad. Oh, Tommy Conrad getting underneath. Going to make a drag race out of this. Back to the line they come. Deegan, Crazy Socks Dixon going to get in there. And it'll be Heafy Beefy White grabbing up that other spot in Moto number 126, 9-year-old expert. Heafy Beefy made it in. 127 the Moto number 8 expert class. Rockin' Rider Davis, Tony Shark Napolitano, and Lorenzo Carrera. We're taking 2 more to the semi-main event. There's 4 racks of 8-year-old experts today. That'll be the 12 bike, Nag 12, Rockin' Rider Davis, and the C bike of Lorenzo Carrera out of Moto 127 8X. 128's Moto number 8-year-old experts class. Abel, Wild Child Hopping, Coop Dog Hunt, and Joseph Little Chino Antonio. We got room for 2, as I've said many times here in this 8-year-old expert class. That'll be the Nag 20 bike, Coop Dog Hunt, and the Gold Cup 3, Joseph Little Chino Antonio. Out of Moto 128, 8-year-old. 129's your Moto number, 8-year-old expert. Last rack of them. 2 more moving on to the half show. Sandoval, Hedlog, and Olszewski. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski out in front. Wind was blowing pretty hard here last night, but it was not a tornado. Just wind. It's going to be Tornado. Tanner Olszewski getting for transfer with Jace Pit Viper Sandoval out of Moto 129, 8-year-old X. 130's the Moto number, 9-year-old experts of class. 2 going to the semi-main event. Got Biaggi, Sciolden, Gutierrez, Boyles, and Brown. Kalen Sciolden out in front. Casper, Wyoming rider. With 1 turn, 1 straight, it's going to beat Kalen Sciolden on your 7 bike. He'll get in there for a transfer with an Ag 19. Mason Biaggi out of Moto number 130. 131, more 9-year-old experts. Got Steed, Schroeder, Cherry, and Takala. Got to be the F bike in front of the 4. So it's going to be Coltrane Schroeder on the front of Cooper. Cherry Bomb Cherry in the 2 spot. V-Rock got the flip going on. He's in that 3. Oh, man, rough weekend for V-Rock. See if he can get something done here. Coming on back out, it's going to be Coltrane Schroeder. He'll get there for a transfer with Cooper. Cherry Bomb Cherry out of Moto 131. 9X. 132 is the Moto number. More 9-year-old experts. Got Anderson. I got Mayorga, Lish, and Stubbs. I got Bryant, the Grasshopper Lish, jumping into the lead. It might be in that 2 spot now. As it coming on back to the line, that's going to be your 18 bike. That's going to be Johnny Rotten Stubbs transferring with Brian Grasshopper Lish hopping his way in Moto number 132, 9 expert. 133 is Moto number 10 experts of class. 3 racks of them, 2 going to semi-mains. Got Gallegos, Whiteside, Binford, Kerr, and Sincel. John Kerr and Cruiser Racer Gallegos are in your transfer spots right now. That'll be Kerr and Gallegos with the transfers out of Moto 133. 134, more 10 experts, 2 more to the half show. Vega, Pritchard, Mayorga, and Kovacs. Gonna be 6 Nag 16 bike out in front. That's gonna be Liam Birdman Kovacs out in front. Ramiro Mayorga in a 2 spot. The Birdman. Makes me wonder how you get a nickname like Birdman, but we're going to leave it with that. I'm going to just leave it to my imagination. Liam Birdman Kovacs and Ramiro Mayorga transferring out of Moto 134. 135, more 10 experts. Got Paul, Martin, Cunningham, and McGonigal. I got Alexander, the Rocket Martin out in front. Rocket, stage 3 is lit. Here he comes on back to the finish line, looking for a splashdown in the semi-main event. Alexander, well, he's going to be docking, I guess, because he got to go to the main later. 4 in the 16, so it's going to be Alexander the Rocket Martin and Noah Paul with transfers out of Moto 135, 10 experts. 136 motor number, 11 experts of class. Elliott the Hammer Metz, Cruz, No Berry, Wyatt the Wildman, Diane Bryson, Big Air, 8 Air. Gold Cup number 3 bike, Elliott the Hammer Metz going to pound his way in there. He's got one spot left. That'll be Bryson, Big Air, 8 Air with transfers. Automotive 136, 11 expert to the semi-main. 137, 2 more going to the semi-main. More 11 experts. I got Thompson, Hackett, and Thompson. That's a wild card. Nixon wild card. Thompson out in front. Coltonator Hackett in the two spot. Jeremiah Speedgo Thompson on the outside looking in. So it's going to be Nixon wild card Thompson and Coltonator Hackett with your transfers. Automotive 137. 138's the motor number. More 11 experts. Got Rodney Dobson and Noyola. Taking 2. It'll be those 2 right there. That's going to be Gnarly Charlie Noyola and Cooper Dobson with transfers. Automotive 138, 11-year-old expert. Going to semis. 139's motor number, 11 experts of class. 2 more spots left in the semi-main event. Blocks of McGraw and Anderson. Got the 16 and the 6. So it's going to be Dax the Flash Anderson out in front. Jackson, the Phoenix blocks him in that 2 spot. Montana, quick draw McGraw holding down that 3. So you don't buy anything here in this round, though. Not in this rack. It's going to be Dax the Flash Anderson and Jackson the Phoenix blocks. And moving on. Automotive 139, 11X. 140's the motor number, 12 experts your class. Caden Gap, Crew, Killaby Dittman, and Edgar Fernandez. Taking 2. Back having it come to be the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Edgar J.R. Fernandez in the 15. Crew, Killaby Dittman moving on. Automotive 140, 12 expert. 141 more 12 experts. 2 more moving on to a semi-main event. I got Wood, Alex, and Spencer. 2 and 2 only moving on. Here they come, bringing it back at me. That's going to be the 4 bike. That'll be the 4 bike piloted by Jacob Rufio Wood getting there for transfer with the 10 bike of Zayden Little Lily Alex. Automotive 141, 12 expert. Tried to tip that number plate away from me so I couldn't see it. Huh. I still got you. Yeah, and I'm back at me. Now, Hinky Porter and Fleming, 2 showing up, so 2 riders going to semi-main. It'll be the 20 bike, Jack Attack Nahinky, and the 4 bike, or the 9 bike of Taylor Fleming. Automotive number 142, 12X. 143 is the motor number. More 12 experts. Got Nullivo, Moody, and Courtney. We're taking 2 to the half show. Last rack of 12-year-old experts. Got the Nag 10 bike, Ed Moody. And the 23 bike, Mateo, 2-chain Nullivo transferring. Automotive 143, 12 expert. Yeah, Moody. Close call the last time around. It went to the camera. He come up snake eyes. But he's there this time. All right, 144, 13 expert, 2 to semis. Rojas, Cordova, Otto, and White. We're taking 2. Going to be the 1 bike. Rufino, Bulldog, Cordova. The 14, Riley. The Hitman, Rojas. Automotive 144. And I just went to a wedding last week. It was an emotional wedding. Even the cake was in tears. All right, Moto 145, Guy Crosby, the bull backer, landing the heater, Donnelly, Wyatt Sirota, and Frankie, the Waterboy Martinez. We're taking 2 of these riders to semi-main event. Going to be the 5 bike of Wyatt Sirota out in front. That's Sirota leading the way. The World 3 bike of Crosby, the bull backer in that 2 spot as they head down towards that last turn. The heater, Donnelly, Waterboy Martinez on the outside looking in. Here they, oh man, they're making a play for it. Those come back at us. Wyatt Sirota's. It's fair to say he's going to make it there. And the World 3 at Crosby, the bull backer in Moto 145. 146 more 13 extras. Got Beeman, Gardner, Morris, and Anderson. We're taking 2 more to semi-main. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2. So it's Riley Beeman and Judah Spicy Bean Anderson in your transfer spots here at the moment. Gardner and Morris still looking for a way through. They're not going to find it back there. They got to get up a little bit closer. It's going to be Riley Beeman and Judah Spicy Bean Anderson. They'll come down with those transfers. Automotive 146, 13X. 147, 13 expert. Got Moss, Murky, DeSomber, and Tittle. 2 more going. Last rack of 13-year-old experts. Got the 42, then the 15. So that's Darren Hitman Moss out in front. Sam Squatch, DeSomber in that 2 spot. Oh, just saw Sam Squatch in the elevator this morning. Yeah. I wonder if I was going to be talking about you out there. Coming back at us, Darren Hitman Moss. He's going to make it in. The 15 by Sam Squatch, DeSomber grabs out of the spot. Moto 147, 13 expert. I'm usually the quiet guy in the elevator. I do all my talking when I'm on a microphone. All right. 148 moto number 14 experts of class. Gibson, Chung, Vescuso, and Steibel. Tegan Steibel out in front. Maddox, Mad Max Vescuso in the 2 spot. Steibel leading the way. It'll be Tegan Steibel in there for a transfer. 3 bike of Mad Max Vescuso. Grab out of the spot. Moto number 148. 149 more 14 expert. Rodney Perez, Nichols, and Piper taking 2. 1 bike out in front, Taryn Roadrunner. Nichols out in front of the front. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, he got a snake behind him. That's Crew Cobra Votney. Oh, man, the snake taking high. Lost him in the last turn. Back out of Taryn Roadrunner. Nichols going to get there for a transfer with the 2. Zane Hollywood Piper taking another spot in Moto 149. 150, more 14 experts. Got Tyler Wagner, Dougie Douglas, and Levi Hart and Colton, the Golden Boy Kid. Getting on into turn number 2. I got the World 4 bike out in front of the 11. Tyler Wagner out in front. Colton, the Golden Boy Kid in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to a quarter main event here in the 14 expert class. 28 riders today in 14X. Back out us, it'll be Tyler Wagner and Colton Golden Boy Kid with your transfers out of moto number 150, 14 expert. All right, down rider's back up. He's going to finish off rubber side down. After catching the marbles there in that last turn, man. Hard to come out of that clean. All right, we're back at it. Moto 151, 14 expert, 2 more to quarters. All right. Moto 151, 14X. Got Case and Sparkplug Sutman, James DeSomber, and Charlie Eccles. Take it to the 8 bike. James DeSomber out in front. Hey, saw you on the elevator, too. Case of Sparkplug Sutman in the 2 spot. No misfires there. He's going on in the last turn. Put a fresh one in before every race, and you're going to fire hard the whole way. Back out of James DeSomber. He's going to get a transfer to a quarter main event. He'll take the 3 bike. Case of Sparkplug Sutman with him in middle to 151. 152 more 14X. 2 more going to quarters. Got Shetler, Says, and Ratzliff. Got the 16 and the 3. That's Dominic Osman Says out in front. Noah Ratzliff. They are both going to transfer out to the quarter main. And moto number 152, 14X. 153 is the moto number. 15 experts to class. 2 riders going to semi-main. Bruno Fernandez. Kyle Stow Nielsen. Austin Rack City Rocha. And Rowdy Holzer were taking 2. Got Rowdy Holzer on top. And they got the NAG 18 bike. Austin Rack City Rocha in that 2 spot. You roll on towards the last turn. 2 spots up for grabs. Still Rowdy Holzer on point. It'll be Rowdy Holzer. He'll grab up a transfer. Austin Rack City Rocha grab that other spot in moto number 153. 154, more 15 experts. Got Gunning, Nichols, Ledesma, and Ostertag. Taking 2 more, the half show. 2 bike, Ian Ledesma out in front. Man, here we go. Ostertag in that 2 spot. Oh, man, Ostertag, he's going to have to do some work here. He says, nope, I've had enough. It's going to be Ian Ledesma in there for a transfer with the K bike. Max Gassick Gunning in moto number 154. 155, more 15 expert. 2 more to semis. Dunnigan, Dye, Scranton. I got Ryder Scranton out in front. Hunter, the Dye guy, Dye in that 2 spot. And back to the line they come. They'll be 10 bike Ryder Scranton transferring with the Gold Cup 300. The Dye guy, Dye out of moto 155. 15-year-old expert. 156, 15 experts. Twitch Iverson, Mason Lilbo Buller, and Caden Penn. Taking 2 to the semi-main events. Got the 16, got the 5. Mason Lilbo Buller, Caden Penn. And your transfer position got Twitch Iverson on the outside looking in. Banging on that window, said, let me in. Going to be the 16 bike. Mason Lilbo Buller, Caden Penn. Out of moto 156, 15X. 157, 16 expert. 2 riders semi-main events. I got Colton Olson, Gage Nelson, Hayden Thompson, CJ Kamikaze Carriasso. I got CJ Kamikaze Carriasso out in front. Bringing him down last straight. It's going to be Carriasso in there for transfer. With the 17, Hayden Thompson. Out of motor number 157, 16-year-old expert. 158, more 16 experts. McCain, Barry, Allison, and Flitcraft. 6 bike. Sloppy Nacho McCain out in front. The 8 bike Carter. No Barry in that 2 spot. Got the daylight colors on. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. All the colors of the rainbow. I know everything about colors, even though I'm colorblind. It'll be Caleb Sloppy, Nacho McCain, and the 8 bike Carter Berry with transfers out of moto 158. 159, more 16 expert. Womble, Randolph, Birchbach, and Skinner. Got the 2, got the 6. Got to be Isaac Skinner out in front. Ryan Randolph in the 2 spot. I'm a color theory expert. Let's see. TV BMX Eurosport Fly. Isaac Skinner transferring to the semi-main event with a 6 bike. Ryan Randolph, Automotive 159, 16X. 160, more 16 experts. 2 more to the half show. Roybal, Stewart, Franson, and Hall. Might have been Riley Tightrope Stewart because he's rolling past. Oh, no, he's rolling past right now, trying to get into that lead. Meanwhile, back to the line they come. That's going to be 2 bike, Ike Franson, and the 19 bike of Riley Tightrope Stewart. Hauling in transfers, Automotive 160, 16 expert. So 161's moto number, 1720 expert, 2 riders of semis, Basage, Hess, Buller, and Bust. I got the 2 16s out there. It's going to be Chase Buller and Julian, the Cyborg Basage with transfers, Automotive number 161. 162, more 1720 experts, Maven, Young, Lozada, and Monday. My 4, my 9 bike. It's going to be Campbell, the Cobra Maven, striking his way through with Garrett Monty in that 2 spot. Deadly old snakes, them Cobras. Yeah, they get a lot of people. Campbell, the Cobra Maven, strikes his way in with Garrett Monty, Automotive number 162 to the semi-main. 163, more 70-20 experts, 2 more to the half show. Curtin, Vanderpool, Nevin, and Folkrod. Levi, Hot Rod, Folkrod out in front with Samuel Nevin in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. The Hot Rod got the 454 big block V8 in there. Yep, Chevy motor, GM coming back. Levi, Hot Rod, Folkrod. Got to get a transfer with Samuel Nevin. Automotive 163, 1720X. 164 is the moto number, more 1720 experts. Bingham, Nevin, and Rice were taking 2 to the half show. Out in front, got to be your 40, then your 5. So it's got to be Hayden Bingham and John Nevin looking for transfers. Victor, long hair Rice. That long hair must be slowing him down a little bit. Should be speeding you up when you got the wind at your back, though. Huh. But Sampson was really strong when he had that long hair. All right, Hayden Bingham and John Nevin, they'll transfer Automotive 164, 1720 expert. 165, 2125 experts. Asado, Gorman, Elliott, Nielsen, Sanchez. Action Jackson, I know he's sitting this one out. Feeling for you there, Action Jackson. Hope you heal up quick. Oh, man, lost one off the side of the track over there. All by himself. Got to be the 11 bike. Andrew Sanchez transferring with the 4 bike. Of Evan Asado out of moto number 165, 2125 expert. Let's see, moto number 166, more 2125 experts, 2 more straight to main. English, Scott, Moses, and Lopez. Darren English out in front. Hunter, the White Wolf, Moses in the 2 spot. Ooh! It's going to be Darren English and Hunter, the White Wolf, Moses transferring out of moto 166, 2125 expert. 167, 2635 expert. Prisby, Lucas, Bosco, and Medeiros. Jonathan Medeiros getting it done in the 1 as he charges into that first turn. He's got the lead. He's heading down the second straightaway. The pack behind him. Trying to reel in one of those spots. That's going to be the 16 or the 6 bike of Dallin Prisby in that 2 spot. 150 Tank Lucas going after him. Running out of time to start to pull away. Jonathan Medeiros still on top. Scottsdale, Arizona rider doing it for Remix BMX. It'll be Jonathan Medeiros and Dallin Prisby going straight to the main in moto 167. 168, more 2635 expert. Jared Meek, Cole, the Tree Baxter. Thigh, Slat, Lung, Iron, Eric Muller. And got the 13, I got the 1. Eric Muller out in front. Jared Meek in the 2 spot. The Trees growing in that 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Eric Muller closest to the line. It's going to be the 13 bike. Eric Muller getting there for the transfer. Another one will go to, the Tree Blossoms for that other transfer. Cole Tree Baxter, automotive number 168, 2635 expert. Wow, didn't lose his leaves either. Moto 169, 3640 expert. John Huck, Dave the Rooster Reed, Jason Olson, Kyle Craig. And I'm taking 3. 93 by John Huck, Rooster Reed. Yeah, let's do it like this. Kyle Craig, John Huck, David Rooster Reed. They're moving on. Automotive number 169, 3640 expert. 170 is your motor number, 4145 experts. Got Haro, Taylor, Porter, Iverson, and Jackson. Rob, the Lone Wolf Porter. Ooh, he's out in front right now, coming on back this way. It's going to be Porter getting a transfer. I got 4 spots up for grabs. Porter, Dwayne Dirty Taylor, Gold Cup 1 in the 130. Trevor Jackson and Ryan Big Daddy Iverson in Moto 170, 4145 expert. 171's your moto number, 4650 experts. God, Lowry, Davis, Blee, Landine, and DeYoung. We're taking 2. Taking 2, and here they are on that last straightaway. It's going to be Nag 3 and Nag 8, so it's going to be Kirk, Lean Mean Landine, and Rick Lowry with transfers. Automotive 171, 172, or 4650 expert. Whoa, diving on in there underneath. Got Jay Duran, Rockin' Ray Hudson, Slick Nick Licaro, and Brian Randolph. I'll take it too. I got Hudson and Randolph in your transfer spots. Coming down the last straightaway, it's going to be Hudson and Randolph transferring out of moto number 172, 4650 experts. Thank you, sir. 173 is your moto number. 5155 experts of class. Robert Insane Bain, Doc Franco, and Kelly McCool. All right, heading on into the last turn. Got to be the 84 bike. Kelly McCool, Kingman, Arizona rider. He's going to get there for a 1. Race on for the 2. 18 bike. Robert Insane Bain, take it 2. Doc Franco 3. And moto number 173, 5155 expert. 174 is the moto number, 56 and over expert. Last moto of round number 2. Clay Anselmo, Glenn Castle, and Dan Madden. I got Clay Anselmo, Glenn Castle in your transfer spots. Clay Anselmo closest to the line. Nope, Glenn Castle's now closest to the line. It'll be Glenn Castle, Clay Anselmo with your final transfers of round number 2 here in moto 174. 56 and over expert, and that's going to do it for the second round.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, here we go. Quarter mains coming at you. We got 4 quarter mains. We're going to follow that with 2 of our semi-main events. Our 9-10 open semi-mains, give them a little break for their class race. All right, we got Hite, Gibson, Vicario, Nichols, and Sutton from each one of these tracks. 4 riders moving on. Got the Rock 1 followed by the 14, so that's going to be Ian Gibson out in front. Maddox, Motokill, Vicario in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here they are back to the line. It's going to be Ian Gibson and Maddox, Motokiller, Vicario transferring out. It'll be Joseph, the Hitman Hite. 1 spot left. That 1 by Taryn Road. Nichols going to get on in there in quarter 1. Quarter 2, more 14 expert. Ireland passing easy. Inman, Piper, and DeSomber. Ireland out in front with Hayden, the Animal passing easy in that 2 spot. Boomerang out and back just like, oh man, just like boomerangs do. And here he comes back to the line. You're going to be Caden Boom. That's going to be Ireland passing easy, transferring the 8 and the 2 of DeSomber and Piper moving on in quarter 2. Quarter 3, more 14 experts. I got Rob, Perry, Viscuso, Wagner, and Says. Tyler Wagner out in front. Turner Rob in that 2 spot. Looks like Mad Max Viscuso in your 3, so it's going to be Wagner, Rob, Viscuso. They'll transfer 1 spot left. That'll be your 3 bike. Yes. And Maddox Perry. There we go. Maddox Perry and Matt Max Viscuso. I got it wrong. Got it right now. All right, got the 8, got the 11. Out in front, 1 and 2. That's Whiteside. That's Kidd. Also Lashbrook, Steibel, and Ratzlaff out there. Canyon Whiteside, Colton, the Golden Boy Kidd in transfer positions. Back at us, it's going to be Canyon Whiteside. Colton, Golden Boy Kidd, the 19 by Caden Lashbrook can move on in there. And the 10 of Tegan Steibel. Got a quarter main number 4, 14 expert. As I said, we're going to be running 2 semi-mains, then we'll take a short break because these guys need to get right back up the hill again. Semi-main number 1, 9-10 open. Joshua Little, Tornado Vega, Mason Biaggi, Just Josh Lenars, Mason Fleming, Ramiro Mayorga, and Coltrane Schroeder. 4 riders from each semi-main event will go to the main event, to the big show, the middle ring of the circus. On top, there we go. It's going to be Lenars leading the way, the F, then the 38. It'll be Schroeder in the 2 spot, Mayorga in your 3. They head on into that last turn, one straightaway to go back to the line. Lenars still on point. It's going to be the 1 bike. Lenars get a transfer to F bike. Schroeder, 38 bike. Mayorga, 1 spot left, the L bike. Josh Little, Tornado Vega, automotive semi number 1, 9-10 open. Semi number 2, more 9-10 opens. I got Schumann, Burnside, Meyer, McGonigal, Boyles, and Thorpe. 6, Nag 111. I got Burnside out in front. Schumann in the 2 spot. Meyer in your 3. See the bullet train coming on in the last turn, man. He got the laser show right behind him, though. Oh, right next to him. Don't get that in your eyes. It's going to be Burnside, Schumann. It's like Meyer's going to get in, and the 7 bike of Dash Professor Thorpe moving on. Out of semi number 2, 9-10 open. And we're going to take a short break. Come back with the rest of your semi-mains.
22 more semis to go. We still got 22 semis. Going to start staging here in just a minute.
Bring him back. KD out here. We don't answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, here we go. The rest of the semi-mains out on the track. We're going to start it off with our 13-girl experts. For each one of these racks, 4 riders going into the main event. Appenzell, Schatzwell, Starkey, Priest, Burien, and Gallagher getting down towards turn number 2. That's going to be Nag 3 in the 96. So Danica Appenzell out in front. Kylie Shatina Schatzwell in the 2 spot. Looks like Chase Riptanger Burien in your 3 coming on into the last turn. It's her birthday today. I think we all know that now. It's going to be Appenzeller, Schatzwell. It's going to be the 63. Burien will get a transfer with the Nag 12 bike of Kylie Starkey in semi number 3. Semi number 4, more 13-girl expert. Kovacs, Eardam, Newton, Walker, Kuhn, and Forsyth. Going to be the 7 bike. Zilla Monster Newton on top. Ziller Monster leading the way with the World 2. Natalia Flash Kovacs in the 2 spike. On my 4 bike. Still Corella Eardam in your 3. From the 101 Dalmatians. She had a cool car, though, I'll tell you. All right, it's going to be Newton coming back at us. Newton will get a transfer. Kovacs. Eardam's going to get in. I got 1 spot left. That'll go to your T-bike. Grace Fireball Forsyth out of semi-4. Semi-5, 8-year-old experts. Got McConnell, Abruzzese, Winder, Burnsworth, White, Davis, Hunt, and Sandoval. Taking floor. Going to be Burnsworth out in front of this one. Abruzzese in that 2 spot. Got the 2-0 bike of Coop Dog. Hunt in your 3. Got 1 spot left, and they're going to be a battle for it coming on into the last turn. Burnsworth still on point. He's bringing it back this way. It's going to be Bird Dog Burnsworth. He'll grab up a transfer. It'll be Sly Mackay, Abruzzese transferring to 20L. And the 10 of Rocky McConnell. Coop Dog Hunt, Rocky McConnell got at the line in semi number 5. Semi 6, more 8 experts. Adam, Simon, Franklin, Kinsler, Dixon, Carrera, Antonio Noshevsky. Nag 18 and World 5. I got Cash Big Dog Adams out in front. Chucky Simon in that 2 spot as they come on into that last turn. Another 4 spots up for grabs. It's going to be Cash, Big Dog Adams. No checks. No checks. Adams, Simon, they'll transfer the 23 bike. Franklin's in the C of Lorenzo Carrera in semi number 6. Semi number 7. 9-year-old experts got Lewis, Rodriguez, Schumann, Biaggi, Schroeder, and Lish. I got Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann out in front, the 19 and the 18. Mason Biaggi in the 2 spot. Sebastian Hilo, Rodriguez in your 3. The Laser Show, he's putting on the show as he comes back at us. Southbound and down goes Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann in there for a transfer. Mason Biaggi's going to get in. 18 bikes, Sebastian Hilo, Rodriguez, 1 spot left. That'll go to your 4. Brian, the Grasshopper Lish out of semi number 7. Semi number 8, more 9 experts. Lenars, Lander, Eccles, Sheldon, Cherry, and Stubbs. Let's see, got a 1 on the front of that bike. Just Josh Lenars out in front. Lenars, he's looking quick all weekend long. He's rolling in there with Chase Eklund in the 2 spot. Got the 44 bike. Grayson, Winky Lander in your 3. Yeah, Winky, that's 1 eye. Blinky, that's 2 eyes. Coming back at us. That's going to be Lenars getting there for a transfer. It'll be Chase Eccles going to get in. Winky Lander will transfer. And the 18 of Johnny Rotten Stubbs in semi number 8. 9 experts. Semi number 9, 10 experts. I got Burnside, Meyer, Walker, Gallegos, Mayorga, and Paul. Once again, 4 more going on. Get on into turn number 2. Got the 4, Nag 4, 11, and the 38. Nag 4 Gallegos, the 11 by Meyer, and 38 Mayorga, 1, 2, and 3 here at the moment. Lost one over there in turn number 1. We'll get him. He's back up and going already. It's going to be Cruzy to Racer Gallegos on point. Gallegos will get there. Meyer's going to get in. Mayorga and the 1 bike of Lucas Walker will transfer to the main in semi number 9, 10 Expert. Semi number 10, more 10 experts. Got Barrett Macias, GQ Novak, Calvin Supersonic Cummings, John Kerr, Liam Birdbank, Kovacs, and Alexander the Rocket Martin. Nag 10 bike, GQ Novak out on top. Novak going to get in. Oh, 7 diving in there underneath. John Kerr diving underneath Novak. Taking it. Oh, no! Lost Kerr on the third straightaway. Went in a little bit too hot. Coming back at us. Novak still on top. Novak going to get a transfer. Got the 2 bike. That'll be Cummings is in. It'll be the 4 and the Nag 14. Macias and Martin also in there. In semi number 10, 10X. Semi 11, 11 experts. Got Howell, Schmidt, Harp, Sanchez, Metz, Thompson, Dobson, and Bloxham. National 23, National 86, and a 20. So it's going to be Howell out in front, Harp in 2, Sanchez in 3. To head back in the last turn. Oh, a little bit hot for that 5th place rider. He's still on it, though. It's going to be Howell coming back at us. It'll be Howell. Harp, Sanchez, 1 spot left. Gold Cup 3, got him. Elliott the Hammer Metz puts the hammer down, gets that transfer out of 11, 11X. Semi 11, wow. That's the way you stay on the gas there, it pays off. 12's your motor, semi number 12, 11 experts. Oh, I got Angela, Grant, Paxman, Williams, Adair, Hackett, Noyle, and Anderson. Dropped 3 of them over there in that first turn. So here's my 4 coming back at us. It's going to be Wyatt, Fireball Williams. It'll be Zion Angelo transfer. The World 8 bike of Trenton Paxman and the 16 of Dax, the Flash Anderson. Will move on in semi number 12, 11 expert. All right, got a couple up there finishing it off. Yeah, we got some love for them. Helps the hurt stop hurting, man. When you put your hands together, I'll tell you what. Don't spray that stuff on them. All right, getting up, walking out and off. Got the rubber side of the shoes down. That's a good start to it. All right, semi-main number 13, 12-year-old experts. Martinez, Gonzalez, Eakins, Holmes, Dittman, Wood, Nahanke, and Nullivo. All right, bringing them on down towards turn number 2. Let's see what we got going on here. That's going to be Jacob Speed Gonzalez. Meep, out in front. Got the 7 bike at that 2 spot. That's a lot more Eakins. Well, the lawnmower going after him, trying to cut some grass over here in the infield. When he's done, it's got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, he's out in front. It's going to be Gonzalez, Eakins, so the transfer. Bad skilled Holmes. And Zeno Shark Martinez all moving on. Well, somebody should add a letter there. You got lucky. And semi number 13. Semi number 14, more 14 experts. I got Lee, Stewart, Hickey, Moody, Fernandez, Alex, Fleming, and Moody. Jet, Red Rocket, Hickey out in front. Hickey coming back out. He's out of Alberta. Canada, it's going to be Hickey getting a transfer. It'll be Nag 10, 10. Alex and Moody in semi 14, 12 expert. Semi number 15, 13 expert. Got Lish, Miskey, Montano, Barry Ross, Backer, Beeman, and Moss. World 3 bike, Backer 6, Nag 16, Nag 4. So it's be Mitski, Montano, and Barry, 2, 3, and 4. There are your transfers at semi-15, 13 expert. All right, we got him back up. He's walking it off over there. Going to go sit down until he starts feeling it again, then we'll finish her off. All right, up next, semi number 16, 13 experts. Durkin, Walker, Hicks, Kristen, Cordova, Sirota, Anderson, and DeSomber. 8 riders out there, 4 in, 4 out when this lap's done. There they go down the second straightaway, heading towards turn number 2. Got to be wide. Hicks out front. Got the black crown colors on. That's Hicks leading the way on the 98. Got the Nag 8 and Nag 15, 2 and 3. Nag 6, that's going to be Kristen and Caleb Durkin, 2 and 3, coming on in the last turn. It's all Hicks right now. He's got it on overdrive. Back at us, it's going to be Hicks, Kristen, Durkin. They're going to make it on in. And the 30 bike of Walker. Grabbing that last transfer spot out of semi number 16. Semi number 17, 14 experts. Got Height, Vicario, Ireland, Piper, Rob, Vescusa, Whiteside, and Steibel. Caden, Boomerang, Ireland on front the F bike. Rob in the 2 spot as they head on down that third straightaway. Looks like Vicario might be in that 3 coming on into the last turn. It's still Ireland, Rob, 1 and 2. Back to the line to come. It's going to be Ireland, Rob. They'll pull down transfers. That'll be the 14, Vicario, and the 10 bike. Tegan Steibel transferring out of semi number 17, 14 expert. Thank you. All right, back on the bike. Finish it off, shaking them out. Yeah, there we go. Looking good. Got some love for you. All right, here we go. Semi number 18, 14 expert. Got Gibson, Nichols, passing easy. DeSomber, Perry, Wagner, Lashbrook, and Kidd. 4 more spots. Oh, lost 1, lost 2. Lost 3, lost 4. Oh, this should do it right here. It's going to be the Nag 1 bike. 1, the World 4. 8 and the 1. So, Passanisi avoiding the carnage. He's coming back at us. It's going to be Hayden the Animal Passanisi getting in there. Tyler Wagner. James DeSomber. He's going to brag about winning the moto there. And Darren Roadrunner Nichols out of semi number 18, 14 expert. All right, he's getting back up. All right, here we go. Semi number 19, 15-year-old experts. Got Regal, Barone, Sorensen, Gadare, Rocha. Got Gunning, Diane Buller. Man, flying into turn number 1. Here they go, moving hard, moving fast down the second straightaway. Looking at Aiden Regal out in front. Regal leading the way. Cutterfly Gadare in the 2 spot. Jacob Sorensen in the 3. With Austin Rack City Roca holding down the 4. They're all lined up going into the last turn. Regal, though, closest to the line. Cutterfly Gadare going there with him. It's going to be Regal, Gadare. Sorensen will make it in, and Austin, Rack City Rocha, automotive semi number 19. Semi number 20, more 15 expert. Perkins, Shatswell, Smith Tarango. Feathers, Smith Tarango. Got Kuhn, Holzer, Ledesma, Scranton, and Penn. I'll tell you what, Dr. J, Justin Perkins out in front, got the 63, then the 10. 83 bike, Shouty in the 2 spot. Ryder Scranton in your 3. I'll tell you what, this is a loaded moto right here, and here to come, it's going to be Dr. J, Justin Perkins moving on. Shaddy's going to get in there. 10 and the 48. Ryder Scranton, Rowdy Holzer all moving on. It's semi number 20, 15 expert. Semi 21, 16 expert. Got Santos, Smith, Evan, Gomalicki, Thompson, McCain, Stewart, Randolph. 62 out in front. That's Ryder Santos leading the way. Gage Ray's Gomalicki in the 2 spot. Here to come down that last turn with Santos still on point. Gomalicki falling right behind him. It's going to be Santos, Gomalicki. Looks like McCain will transfer. And the 21 bike of Gibson even out of semi 21. Semi 22 more. 16 expert. Hobson, Westerman, Quintana, Petal, Carriazo, Barry, Skinner, and Franson. Let's see. I got Ian Westerman out in front. Got the nag 10 bike. Cash Money Hobson in the 2 spot. No checks. No credit, cash only for Cash Money. Coming on back at us, that's going to be the 3 bike. It's going to be Ian Westerman, Cash Money Hobson, the A bike, and the R of Quintana and Carriazo moving on. In semi-22, 16X. Semi-23, 17-20 experts. Got Funk, Stewart, Benj, Badado, Visage, Maven, Nevin, and Bingaman. 4 bike, Cash and Benj out in front. Cash and Benj leading away. Got the 18, then the 8. 18 bike Stewart in the 2 spot. Funk in your 3. Dominic Padado. He's on the bubble right now as he heads on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. With Cash and Benj still on point. It's going to be Cash and Benj. It'll be Stewart, the 8 and a 3. The 8 of Funky Monkey Funk and Dominic Padado moving on to semi-23. Semi-24, 70-20 expert. Last qualifier of the weekend. Gunn, Velador, Trujillo, Serini, Buller, Monty, Folkrod, Nevin. Bring him on into turn number 2. Got the 12, 11, 16, 12, Velador, Trujillo, Buller, 1, 2, and 3. Got Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn in that 4 spot. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Velador, Trujillo going to make it in. Going to be Buller on the 16, and Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn has the final transfer of this Great Salt Lake National Weekend.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Main time here at the Great Salt Lake Nationals, day number 3, and this is the time to get it done here on the third and final day. We got our 6 and under mixed opens locked in, loading the gate, got Adam Malone, Jedi, Morrell, Jesse Now, Trujillo, Maven, Missile Case, Brackett, Skittles, Chadwick, Ravenlight, McDaniels, Colt, Sour Patch, Head on Joseph, Montano the second. Hey, here we go! And they're off down the front straightaway, racing hard towards turn number 1. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go. Where they stop, finish line. I already figured that out. And down the second straightaway, moving hard, moving fast. Who's going to be our first win of the day? We're going to find out. It looks like it's going to be Joseph Montano. He's in the spot right now as he heads on towards that last turn. Into turn 2. Yep, it is. Montano leading the way. Got Chadwick in that 2 spot. Head on into that last turn. One turn, one straightaway as they bring a rack around. One straightaway to go. Montano, he's the closest to the line. It's going to be, I don't know, but Chadwick coming on strong. Chadwick making a pass. It could be Chadwick in there for the win. Montano in there for the 2. 71-54. Header, your 3. Case, your 4. And main moto number 1. 6 and under mixed open, man. It's starting off hot. Skittle is hot. The eggs are burning. All right, here we go. Main moto number 2, 7-8 open. Got Train, Haas, Eder, Seifert, Schroeder, Weber, Hilbert, and Salemi. I got Salemi out in front, the Ag 10 bike. Emma Little Ripper Haas in that 2 spot. So head on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Here to come back to the finish line. Salemi leading the way. It's going to be your World 3 bike. Briella Sarpat Salemi going to get in there for the win. It'll be Emma Little Ripper Haas in second. Mag 2, Rocket Rollin Schroeder, your 3 and your 7-0. YD Glider will roll in for the 4th in main moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Got Cavallini, Ratzlaff, Smith, Kanashigi, Pacheco, Spanel, and Noyola. Getting it done in a 1, the world champion, Isabella Killa Smith leading the way. Your World 7, your World 2, all world riders. It's Peyton Spanel in the 2, Dynamite Daisy Noyola in the 3. And not towards that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway with Smith still on point. Spanel in that 2 spot, but Spanel's doing battle with Noyola, who's coming back at us. It's going to be Smith going to get there for the win. Oh, it'll be a 2. Well, 7 and 2, and then a 9. Ratzlaff with your 4. Main moto number 4, 11-12, mixed open, rolling into that second turn. We got the Nag 12 bike of Zo Boogie Barnes out front. Got Engler, Novak, Baird, Macias, Ramirez, Dunn, and Kanowitz also out there. One turn, one straightaway. Zo Boogie Barnes closest to the line. And that's going to be the 12 bike. Zo Boogie Barnes in there for the win. The 11 bike, Matty Baird in your 2, 16 bike. Mina Novak 3, and the 5 bike. Up, the Cherry Bomb done your 4. And main moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Hey, do everybody a favor here. The Rat Canyon BMX locals would certainly appreciate if you do them a big favor. They spend hours and days getting ready for this race this weekend. You can help them out. Grab some trash, throw it in a garbage can, wheel the garbage can over to the edge of the track if you would. If you see it full, they would certainly appreciate it, and that's how we can show our appreciation. Thompson out in front in this main moto number 5, 13-14 mix open. It's going to be Addison Alligator Thompson in there for the win. Kennedy Carey going to get there for second. The A, then the T. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia. Then Grace Fireball Forsyth, 3 and 4 in main moto number 5. 13-14 mixed open. Ooh, pile up in the first turn. Here in main moto number 6, 15-16 open. R. Martinez, Kate Sniper Thompson, Tierra. Hey, girl, Gant. Got the Nag 15. Kate Sniper Thompson out in front, the 42 bike. Ari Martinez in the 2 spot. Tierra Gant, we're going to get her checked out over there in that first turn. As they bring it back this way, it's going to be Thompson in there for the win on the 15 bike. The 42 bike, Martinez in second. The 22, Gant will take your third in main moto 6, 15-16 mix open. Once again.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
All right, here we go. Main moto number 7, 31 and over mixed open. Jeffrey Dahl and Ronald McShawnell Weber. They are tied with 3 apiece, so what you see is what you're going to get. They head on down the second straightaway. Jeffrey Dahl out in front, but Ronald McShawnell, man, with them 3 sizes too large shoes. He rolls his way around. He had the very first inflatable shoes. That Nike Air was nothing on him. He had the Ronald McShawnell shoes. Coming on into the last turn, man. He's going after him. Here he comes, one straightaway. Jeffrey Dahl still out in front, but Ronald McShawnell coming after him. To the line they go. It's going to be 74. Wow, they gave up early. Jeffrey Dahl in there for the win. Ronald McShawnell Weber in there for second. And main moto number 7, 31 over, mixed open. They said that's a long ways around there for them. Main moto number 8, 6 and under opens. Cotton Fly, Kai Sandoval, Daniel Dynamite Kays, Holden Little Dog Adams, and Coda, Arizona Coda Kanashigi. All right, into and out of turn number 1 they go. The Gold Cup number 3, Mike Daniel Dynamite Case out in front. Look at this battle going on there for second. 3-way tie going in. What is it with these second place races this weekend? Case out in front, got the 6 in the Gold Cup 1. Little Dog Adams in the 2 spot. Sandoval in your 3 as they head on down the third straightaway. Oh, Kanashigi. Oh, lost their first place rider. Oh, man, it's wide open now as they come on back this way. Battle still going on for that 2 spot. Doesn't matter who's in it. It's going to be Holden Little Dog Adams going to get there for the win. Coda Kanashigi getting rolling there for second. And Fly Kai Sandoval third to main moto number 8, 6 and under open. off. Shoot, fuse was a little too short that time. All right, main middle number 9, 7-8 open. Antonio, Carrera, Kinsler, Johansson, Haylock, Sandoval, Shevsky, Simon. And they're off. Heading down the front straight towards turn number 1. Looks like Chucky Simon out in front. He's been close all weekend. We'll see if he's got it this time. Down the straightaway, yepper. Chucky Simon, man, he's got it dialed in here on this last day. He's looking for a win. He's looking in the right spot. Simon out on top. Got Kinsler in that 2 spot. Got the E-bike. Joseph, Little Chino, Antonio in your 3. Kinsler still shopping for it as he heads on into the last turn. But Simon shut him down there, but here they come. Side by side, they're going to go after it. Simon still on point. Kinsler right there with him at the line. It's going to be Simon going to grab up the win. It'll be Kinsler in second. Antonio with your 3rd. And your Gold Cup 3 bike. Tornado Chanoshevsky, your 4th. And main moto number 9, 7-8 open. Main moto number 10, 9-10 opens. Vega, Lenars, Mayorga, Schroeder, Schumann, Burnside, Meyer, and Thorpe. Oh, look at that, jumping on into that turn. That made it work for you there. I thought that might not have paid off, but it did. It's going to be your 1 bike. Lenars out in front. He's having a pretty good weekend out of Hurricane, Utah. Oh, but yes, that's the door open. The laser show snuck on in there. Took that lead away. You're going to have some work to do coming on into the last turn. Taking it to the sky doesn't always pay off. That's not always a shortcut. And Laser Show still on point. Lenars trying to get there. Back the line they come. It's going to be Lenars got there for the win. Schumann in second, 38. Ramiro Mayorga, your 3rd. In main moto number 10, 9-10 open. Good race. Main moto 11, 11-12 open. Noyola, Holmes, Paxman, Wood, Martinez, Lee, Hacken, and Hankey. Got my 4 bike. Jacob Rufio, Wood out in front. Wood leading the way. Got my 1, got my T. Got Holmes in the 2 spot. Got Martinez in your 3. Rufio, Wood out doing Vendetta, Profile Fly Rider coming on into the last turn. It's still Wood owning that last straightaway. Holmes coming after him. It's running out of time. It's going to be Wood, Holmes, T by Martinez. Did you just scream? Main moto 11, 11-12 open. All right, main moto 12, 13-14. That really caught me off guard. Hart, Kidd, Piper, Eccles, Passanisi, Gibson, something and Murky. Oh, man. We got Animal Passanisi out in front. Colton, Golden Boy Kidd in that 2 spot. Rolling on into that last turn. It is all Passanisi. He's having an easy time of this one as he comes back to the line. Hey, the Animal Passanisi in there for the win. Colton, Golden Boy Kidd in there for second. 13 by Levi Hart. And the 2 bike of Zane Hollywood Piper in the 4th, and main moto number 12, 13-14 open. Main moto 13, 15-16 open. Penn, Allison, Ostertag, Carriazo, Dye, Smith, Thompson, and Barry. Let's see, rolling down towards the second turn. That's going to be your NAG 16 bike, followed by your R. Oh, the R might have taken over the lead. That's going to be Kamikaze Carriazo. He just got the lead, but right now, Cayenne Pepper just taking it back, snatched it away from him. It's Cayenne Pepper, Allison out in front. No, it's Smith. R, 17-3. Smith, Carriazo, Thompson, and Dye, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And main moto 13, 15-16 open. Oh, man, pile up. Lost 3 out of 4. Got Hess, besides Busk and Buller, the 7 bike. Colder Busk out in front. He thinks everybody's still there. Coming into the last turn, Colder Busk. It's all him as he comes on down that last straightaway. Colder Busk going to take that win on that one by avoiding the carnage. Cole Hess looks like he's going to roll on in there for the 2. All right, both our riders are back up. All right, we got one riding off. We got one pushing it off. All right, that'll be your 16 bike. NAG 16 bike. Chase Buller is going to get your 3rd. Julian the Cyborg Massage will take 4th. And main moto 14, 17-20 open. Main moto number 15, 31 and over opens. Tony, Pierce, Mitchell, Schizo, Pan, and John. Doc Franco. All right, Tony Pierce, winner of rounds 1 and 2. I'll tell you what, he's on his victory lap right now. As he rolls on down the second straightaway. The race is on for 2. The other rounds have 5 points. It's a 38 bike. Looks like he's got the victory all sewed up right now. Schizo Pen's in that 2 spot. I just lost 2,000 burned 2,000 calories last night. That's what I get for napping with the brownies in the oven. All right, back at me to 38 bike. Tony Pierce going to get there for the victory. 5 bikes. Schizo Pen in second. Doc Franco third. And Main Moto 15. 31 and over open. Main Moto 16. 8 and under girl cruisers. Got Cypher, Gonzalez, Leaper, Swissman, and Nami. And the race goes down the second straightaway with Ainsley, Mainsley, Swissman out in front, but companies are coming. Swissman still leading the way. Got Teague and Turbo Leaper in the 2 spot. The 10 bike. And Gonzalez in your 3. Heading on towards that last turn. Swissman, man, she's got the work to do, but got the Turbo right behind her. Turbo making the pass. Got the high side coming on back to the line. It is all Turbo. Teagan Turbo Leaper out in front. The middle Leaper. It's going to be Teagan Turbo Leaper in there for the victory. Ainsley, Maisley, Swissman in second. Going to be a Mike Gonzalez, your third, your 9 bike. Bristol Pistol Army fourth. In Maine, Moto number 16, 8 and under girls cruiser. Maine Moto number 17, 9-10 girl cruisers. Wallace, Strain, Heiler, Turner, Reyna, Nahinki, and Oshevsky. That'll be Rocket Strain out in front with Mighty Mia Reyna in that 2 strut and rolling on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. The Rocket got the 3rd stage ready to splash down. Here she comes, the F bike. F stands for fast. Roy the Rocket Strain going to hold on to it. Over here comes Reyna. It's going to be Roy the Rocket Strain, Reyna. Main Moto number 18, 11, 12 girls cruisers. Alvarez, Priest, Wilson, Engler, Gomalicki, McCain. Back at me they come. I got Gomalicki in there for the win. The 3 bike of Alvarez in there for second. The Nag 5, the Gold Cup 3. Priest in third, and McCain your 4th. The Main Moto 18, 11, 12 girls cruiser. Okay. It was the Nag 1, Mighty Mia Reyna with the victory in Main Moto 17. Roy the Rocket Strain got second on the F bike. All right. Main Moto number 19, 13, 14 girl cruisers. Porter, Priest, Burien, Kuhn, Shaw, Aldridge, Burien, and Notovich. Let's see what we got. We got Chase, Ritandy, Burien out in front of 63 bike. Aldridge in that 2 spot. Nope. Landon Burien out in front. Whoa, I got that one right. I knew it was a Burien. Back out to say, come, 1 straightaway to go. It'll be Landon Burien getting there for the win. 63 bike, Aldridge in second. Nag 5 and then the 1. Chase Burien third, and then Latovich with your 4th. The Main Moto 19, 13, 14 girl cruiser. Well, that makes filming a lot easier when they're both in the same moto. Main Moto number 20, 15, 16 girl cruisers. Kramer, Christopherson, Huffman, Mackey, Howard, and Adair. Tatum at the bomb. Huffman out in front, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. As she comes back to the line. Tatum, the bomb, Huffman taking the victory. Got my 1 by Fairmackey in there for second. Brooklyn Adair your 3rd. And Vita Kramer 4th in Main Moto 20. 15, 16 girls cruiser. Main Moto 21, 17, 20 women cruisers. Got Meyer, Sargent, Palmer, Reed, and Barrett. Let's see. That's Izzy Sargent out in front. Izzy Sargent getting it done in the 1. The World 7 bike. Palmer in the 2 spot. Got Boston Reed in your 3. 3 spots on the podium. Man, got to get there before all the good spots are gone. Here they come back this way with Izzy Sargent still on top. It'll be Sargent coming across the line. Izzy Sargent in there for the win. Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer second. Boston Reed third. Isabella Meyer your 4th. And Main Moto 21, 17, 20 women cruiser. Main Moto 22, 36, 40 women cruisers. We got Anderson, Porter, and Iverson. Lost one over there over the berm. Holy cow. I got Eliza Porter out in front. Leading the way with the 10 bike. Annalika Tapatio Anderson in the 2 spot. Jen Iverson in your 3. They bring it on back this way. We got 1 straightaway to go, and it'll be the National Age Group number 1 bike. Liza Porter getting there for the victory. Nag 10 bike, Annalika Tapatio Anderson in second. 8 bike, Jen Iverson will have your 3rd. One more big shout out to our national sponsors this year: Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Race Inc., Promax, Stasic, Supercross, Answer, Spot, Loco Canopies, Send It, and the Team Travel Source for your hotel needs. Here we go. Main moto number 23, 4145, women cruisers. Heather Allred, Ginger Snap, Markham, Angela Hill, and Heidi Kramer. Let's see. 4 riders out there, 3 spots on the podium. Better get going before all the good spots are gone. All right, rolling into turn number 2. Looks like Angela Hill out in front. Whoa, banging some bars over there. Got my 88 bike of Heather Allred. Oh, lost Heidi Kramer over there on that third straightaway. Heading towards that last turn. Right now, it's still Angela Hale on top. Back to the line they come. That's going to be this National 16 bike. Angela Hale in there for the win. It'll be the 88 bike. Heather Allred in there for second. It'll be the 1 bike. Ginger Snap Markham will take third, and Heidi Kramer fourth in main moto 23, 4145 women's cruiser. All right, give it up for Jaime getting across the line right there, yeah. Rubbins racing. All right, main moto number 24, 51-55 women cruiser. Jennifer Bitts, Katie Allison, Suzanne Black, Susie Levan, and Jana Banana Staples. All right, and what I got going on right now, Susie Levan out in front. I got Suzanne Black in that 2 spot. Factory Flam, if you're listening, see you this evening, baby. And I got my 3 bikes. Seen that, Jennifer Bitts in your 3. Itsy bitsy, I got to say it. I'll get scolded by Chris if I don't say that right. All right, coming down the last straightaway. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be the Nag 1 bike. Susan the Van getting in there for the win. The Nag 10, Suzanne Black in there for second. And Jennifer Bitts. Itsy Bitsy in there for third. And Katie Allison fourth. And main moto 24, 51-55 women's cruiser. Main moto 25, 7 under cruiser. Baxter, Hicks, Tucker, Pisciota, Sandoval, Case, Fox, and Benigni. All right, I got 15, 13, and 12. Nag 13. Nope, 13. Pisciota out in front of the 12 by Kate Hicks in the 2 spot. Lightning Liam leading the way. See if Lightning can strike here at the finish line as he comes on back to the line. Looks like Pisciota getting it done into 1. That is lucky number 13. Lightning. Or was that the 15, 12, 186, 3. So it looks like Fox got there for the win. Hicks in second. Baxter third. And Tucker your fourth. Main moto number 25, 7 and under cruiser. Main moto 26, 8-year-old cruisers. McConnell, Antonio, Adams, Winder, Davis, Olszewski, Sandoval, Napolitano. Gold Cup 3, Cash. Big Dog Adams out in front. The Big Dog leading the way. He got the 1 bike of Fast Jackish Winder in that 2 spot. So it's Adams, Winder 1 and 2. Winder having a pretty good weekend here. He can make it even better if he can make that pass. But the Big Dog going to bite if he comes on back at us. Man, they're going to go mano a mano till the line they come. That's going to be Adams in there for the win. Winder in there for the second. Your 6 bike, Antonio with third. And it'll be Sandoval with fourth. The main moto number 26, 8-year-old cruiser. Main moto 27, 9-year-old cruisers. Got Biaggi, Stubbs, Rodriguez, Anderson, Mayorga, Twist, Cherry, and Sheldon. 18 bike, that's going to be Caitlin Sheldon out in front. Sheldon leading the way. That's going to be Mason Biaggi in the 2 spot, the 23, then the 26. 23 bike, Rodriguez in 3. Looks like Cherry with your 4th. Sheldon, everyone's beholden to Sheldon as he comes on into the last turn with 1 straightaway to go. He's looking for the win. I think he's going to find it too. It's going to be Caitlin Sheldon with the crossing for the victory. Mason Biaggi in there for second. 23 bike, Rodriguez with third. Oh, the J bike. Mayorga, spoiler for that 4 spot in main moto 27, 9 cruiser. Main moto 28, 10 cruisers. Got Cummings, Novak, Gallegos, Walker, Vega, Binford, Macias, and Martin. That'll be your 54 bike, Grayson, GQ Novak. Leading the way. Battle going on for second. Oh, they tied it up. Oh, man, well, bikes were locked up over there. 1 up and 1 down going into that turn, and here they come back at us. It's Novak still out in front. Novak going to get there for the victory. 2 bike, Alexander the Rocket Martin going to splash down in second to Gold Cup 1. Cummings with third. And Macias with fourth. And main moto 28, 10-year-old cruiser.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, main motor number 29, our 11-year-old cruiser got Rodney Sanchez, Angela Hart, Metz, Agron, Thompson, and Dye. Oh, man, there we go. Good race going on. What's going on? No races for the front. They're all racing for second and third this weekend. Got a 70 bike. The Hummingbird Hard bottom front. Oh, dropped a couple over there in the second turn. Go Cup 2 bike. Metz in the 2 spot. The Hammer going after the Hummingbird going on in the last turn. Oh, man, if that Hammer catches the Hummingbird, I fear to see what's going to happen there. But here comes the Hummingbird flitting his way to the line. It's going to be Harp in there for the win. Metz in there for second. Angela third. And Thompson, your fourth, in main motor number 29, 11-year-old cruiser. All right, the down riders are back up. Whew. Main motor number 30, 12 cruisers in the gate. Eakins, Dittmans, Gonzalez, Fernandez, Hickey, Wood, Stewart, and Alex. Oh, man, looks like I got Red Rocket Hickey out in front. Yep, he's been hot all weekend long. Come down from Canada, and man, he is getting gone, stealing some wins here. It's going to be Jet, the Red Rocket Hickey. He's leading the way. He's got 2 straightaways to get that taken care of, though. Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins in that 2 spot. They bring him on back to the line. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Jet, Red Rocket Hickey likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. It's going to be Hickey in there for another victory. Race on for the 2. Back at us. It's going to be 14. Woo! 14 by Fernandez in second. Eakins with third. And Stewart, your fourth. The main motor 30, 12-year-old cruiser. Main motor 31, 13 cruisers. Anderson, Cordova, Beeman, Kristen, Walker, Moss, Lish, and Donnelly. Got my 346 bike out in front. Oh, man, got some changes going on there. Looks like Kristen out in front. Walker moved back to the 2. Here he comes down into the last turn. Oh, slid out. Lost Nate Dogg back at us. It's going to be Kristen still on top. It's going to be Kyson Super B. Kristen in there for the win. Nag 4, 272 and 2. Donnelly in second, Beeman third, and Lish your fourth. And main motor number 31, 13 cruiser. Main motor number 32, 14 cruiser. Stiebel, Perry, Nichols, Vicario, Inman, Height, Lashbrook, and Rodney. Rolling hard, rolling fast. The flag 5 bike. Height, no, switching it up. Got Vicario out in front. He's taking the lead. Oh, man, but he got Seibel out there in that 3 spot looking for a way around. He's looking for that 2. Seibel taking over that 2. Height relegated back to the 3. And here he comes back to the line. Looks like Vicario still on top. It'll be the 42. Vicario in there for the win. 9, 5, and 1. It'll be Seibel in there for second. Height third. And to go Cup 1. A Road Runner Nichols with your fourth. The main motor number 32. 14 cruiser. Main Motor 33, 15 cruisers. Godair, Gunning, Holzer, Smith, Tarango, Kuhn, Nielsen, Sorensen, and Ledesma. Out in front, Cutter, flying it air, getting it done in the 1 with Rowdy Holzer in that 2 spot. The 11 bike, then the 8. Kyle Stow, Nielsen in your 3. Pee Wee Kuhn in your 4. Oh, Logan Feather, Smith, Tarango also out there on the track. Love that nickname. It's going to be Cutter, flying it air in there for the win. Rowdy Holzer in 2nd. Kyle Stow, Nielsen 3rd. And Jacob Sorensen, your 4th, and Main Motor number 33, 15-year-old cruiser. Main Motor 34, 16 cruisers. Randolph, Roybal, Flickcraft, McCain, Skinner, Huffman, Franson, and Westerman. Oh, Al's ponies in this race right here. Coming on into turn number 2. Looks like Rock 1 and then the 7. So I got Ian Westerman out in front. Westerman leading the way. McCain in that 2. McCain looking for a way around. Can't gonna find it back there. Back as they come to the line, it's going to be, Ross Westerman's going to be Westerman in there for the win. The B bike, Skinner in there for 2nd. McCain falls back to 3rd, and the 1 bike of Ike Franson with 4th. And Main Motor number 34, 16 cruiser. All right, down, router back up, going to finish her off, rubber side down. Best way to end the weekend. If you're not on the box, I'll tell you that. All right, Main Motor 35, 17, 20 cruisers in the gate. Plata, Lozada, Curtin, Babin, Montney, Velador, Stewart, and Cerini. As they roll into that first turn, here we go. First place getting gone on this, and he's moving hard, moving fast. Looks like Velador out in front. And it is Velador leading the way. Nag 19 and the 20. That's going to be National 19. The Benny Cerini in the 2 spot. Austin Stewart in the 3. So it's Velador, Cerini, Stewart, 1, 2, and 3 as they bring them back at us. That's going to be Drake Velador taking the victory. It's going to be Benny Cerini in 2nd. Austin Stewart with 3rd. And Braden, Monster B. Lozada, your 4th. The Main Motor 35, 17, 20 cruiser. Main Motor 36, 21, 30 cruisers. Frisbee, Harlow, Cavallado, Elliott, Elsinore, and Adams. I'd be surprised to see if Action Jackson out there. We are thinking about you, though, buddy. You have to come on into turn number 2. Give me the 71 in the C. I got Cavallado out in front with Shane the Monster Harlow in the 2 spot. Monster had a rough day on the first day, but, man, he hadn't lost a beat here. Coming back at us, still Cavallaro out in front. Let's see who's got it at the line. It's going to be Cavallaro, Harlow, 1 in the 53. Of Ellen Sonoran and Steven Sweep and Adams in Main Motor 36, 21-30 cruiser. Main Motor 37, 31-35 cruisers. Got Bosco, Davis, and Carrillo. Got Brian Carrillo. Brian Carrillo out on top. DJ Davis in the 2 spot. Uncle Hot Rod Bosco holding down the 3. No changes there, no switches. Here to come back to the line. That's going to be International 34. Brian Carrillo taking your victory. DJ Davis in there for 2nd. Uncle Hot Rod Bosco 3rd. And Main Motor 37, 31-35 cruiser. Main Motor 38, 36-40 cruisers. Jason Olson, Richard Wright, and David Rooster Reed. All right. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. And we got the 10 bike. Richard White out in front. The Rooster in the Twoster with Jason Olson in your 3. Coming on in, heading towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Got him set up over there. You should have turned it down there. Might have helped. Got Richard White still on top. Bringing him back to the line. That's going to be Richard White in there for the win. David Rooster Reed in there for 2nd. Jason Olson 3rd. Main Motor 38, 36-40 cruiser. Main Motor 39, 41-45 cruisers. Porter, Howarth, Andrew, Huffman, Weber, Pruitt, Jakubiak, and Miller. Bring on to turn number 2. Ooh, the Nag 10 bike of Andy Andrew out in front. Tommy Pruitt in the 2 spot. As they bring him on into the last one, boy, some real action for that third place award. It's going to be Andrew in there for the win. Pruitt in there for 2nd. The 3 and the 9, the 13 of Weber. In 3rd, Jakubiak with 4th. To Main Motor number 39, 41-45 cruiser. Main Motor 40, 46-50 cruisers. Got Belt, Gainsford, Randolph, Diaz, Novak, Blee, Hudson, and Young. Gonna be Corky Gainsford out in front. Gainsford leading the way. Got the Nag 8 by Christopher Diaz in that 2 spot. So it's Gainsford and Diaz going together into that last turn. 1 high, 1 low. Gonna switch. They're gonna follow each other. Oh, got another one jumping into that race. Still Gainsford out on front. It'll be Diaz, Gainsford, 6:03 and a 10. Felt with 3rd, and Brian Randolph for your 4th. In Main Moto 40, 46-50 cruiser. Main Moto 41, 51-55 cruisers. Archibald, McCool, McGee, and Westbrook. Get them a 6 bike. Justin Buddha McGee out in front, the 26 bike. David Archibald in that 2 spot. Kelly McCool in 3. Bringing them on into that last turn. Here it come. One last straightaway to go. Boise, Idaho. Looks like Justin Buddha McGee. He'll be able to hold on there for the win. That'll be David Archibald on the 26 in there for second. And the 9 by Kelly McCool with third. A Main Moto 41, 51-55 cruiser. Main Moto 42, 56-60 cruisers. Anselmo, Perry, Elliott, and Castle. I looked up there, thought I saw 8 riders in the gate. Those guys so big, there's only 4 of them, too. All right, Main Moto 42, 56-60 cruisers. Clay Anselmo, Todd Perry, Ken Elliott, and Glenn Castle. And that's Todd Perry out in front. He got the World 4 on the front of the bike, and I'll tell you what, that's how he earned it there. He's pedaling downhill on that. 24 Elliott in that 2 spot. It is all Todd Perry, though, man. He cut loose sandbags from that first day, and man, he is getting gone in this 56-60 cruiser class. Yeah, he wasn't showing his hand there. It's going to be Todd Perry in there for the win. Ken Elliott in second. Glenn Castle third. Clay Anselmo, your fourth. And Main Moto 42, 56-60 cruiser. Main Moto 43, 61-65 cruisers. I got Kent, Kevin, Flying Carrot Harlow, Scotty Bercier, and James, Big Dave Harris. Scotty Bercier, Big Dave Harris tied with 3 apiece. First across the line will get your win. Scotty Bercier, though, he's closest to the line. As he heads on towards that last turn with Big Dave Harris in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. This is for all the cookies in the marble bag as they come on back to the line. It's going to be Scotty Bercier out in front. Scotty Bercier on the 6 bike gets there for the win. The 33 bike of James Harris in there for second. And the 14 bike of Kevin Flying Carrot Harrow gets there for third. Main Moto number 44. 66 and over cruiser, Matt Spencer, Charles Russell, and Frank Prius. Now take a look at that 42 bike out there. That 42 bike, Charles Russell doing it for 09. 84 years young, and he's out there racing right now. How about that? I hope when I'm 84 I can get off my rocker long enough to do that. They're coming back out. It's a 10 bike, Matt Spencer in there for the victory. 4 bike, Frank Prius in there for second. And the 42 bike, Charles Russell taking your third in Main Moto 44, 66 and over. Cruiser. I ain't going to make it to 84 if I can't shake that cold. Main Moto 45, 5 and under novices. Starkey, Cunningham, Shieldham, Pisciota, Hardemia, Wallace, Brown, and Smith. There they go into the wind. It makes it hard to get up that turn there, but he got the 416 followed by the 3, followed by the 274. So I got J-Dog Smith out in front. Juliana Peaches Pisciota in that 2 spot. Yep. Well, 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come on back to the finish line. Peach is going to be able to get it. We'll see. She's got a straightaway to go. J-Dog Smith still in the way. But here comes Peaches running out of time, though. Is it going to be? Oh, just a little short. J-Dog Smith in there for the win. Peaches Pisciota in there for second. Leighton Brown third. And, the outside rider on that one. Got it at the line. Main Moto 46, 6-year-old novices. Adelaide, Hummingbird Esmonds, Mallory, Podfish Olsen, and Jackson Jedi Morrell in the gate. All right, here they go down the second straightaway. We're rolling hard and fast. The Jedi has the force with him all weekend long as he heads on into turn number 2. The force still with him. Jedi Morrell leading the way, man. He's charging hard. Got the 47 bike of Adelaide Hummingbird Edmonds in the 2 spot. Mallory Potfish Olsen in your 3. That looks like the way it's going to go down. The only thing could happen is Jedi were to change up, get in 3rd place or something, but I don't think that's going to happen. He's coming hard and fast down the last straightaway. It'll be the 294 bike. Jexton Jedi Morrell, the force is with him, and he gets the win in the 6-year-old novice class. It'll be the 47 bike of Adelaide Hummingbird Edmonds in there for second, and a 62 Mallory Potfish Olsen with third. Main Moto number 47, 8-year-old novice has got Watson, Yibelmar, Elliott, Hill, Galindo, Wackley, and Martin. Into turn number 2, the 982 bike. Ben Evans out in front of 53 bike. Yibelmar in the 2 spot, the 120 bike. Easton, Shark bike, Martin in your 3rd. Oh, the Sharp bike is shopping for it, man. All the races going on for 2nd and 3rd today. Here comes Bentley. Get Ben Evans out in front. Yibelmar in that 2 spot here to come back to the line. Bentley, get Ben Evans in there for 2nd. That'll be Micah Yibelmar in there for second. Easton Shark by Martin going to bite his way into that third. He seems happy about that. And the fourth spot will go to 251. That'll be River Elliott with the fourth. And Main Moto 47, 8-year-old novice. Main Moto 48, 10-year-old novice has got Wackerly Cooley. Congratulations to Bentley Evans with that win. He's the newest intermediate. Gets it done here at Great Salt Lake Nationals Day number 3, 2024. Congratulations, Bentley Evans, on your promotion to the intermediates. All right, Main Moto number 48, 10 novice, White, Garver, Wallace, Watson, Picote, Conrad, Cooley, and Wackerly. 16 by coming back out. It's going to be Savina Picote going to get there for the win. 177, Parker Watson in second. Cooley with the third, and the 096 by Nico Wackley fourth, and Main Moto number 48, 10-year-old novice. Main Moto number 49, 12-year-old novice is rolling into the first turn. This is a total points race. Marcarius Yibelmar, KJ, Rage Cage White, and Zayden Thiling. 119 bike, Zayden Thiling out in front. But I'll tell you what, 78 by Rage Cage White says, you know what, I might be able to win around here. I don't know, he's out 2 3s. He'd like to add a 1 to that and give him some, throw a little respect down. So they look for him the next time. Here they come, back down the last straightaway. Zayden Thiling on the 119. Look like he's going to cruise on there for the win. We'll make it official, though, as he comes on back to the line. That'll be the 119, Zayden Thiling in there for the win. Second and third are going to swap. It's going to be the 100 bike of Mark Harris Yibelmar with the overall 2. And it'll be the 78 bike of Raging Cage White with the third. So second and third swapped on that one. Main Moto number 50, 14-year-old novices. Got Kylie the Goose Hannah, Silas the Gatekeeper White, and Aspen the Demon Heath. Let's see. My 9 bike, Aspen the Demon Heath out in front. Got the 79 bike. Silas Gatekeeper White in the 2 spot. Kylie the Goose Hannah in your 3. Oh, man. Yeah, this involves a lot of math here, these total points races. I'm so bad at math, I can't even count. Right back at me they come. That's going to be the 9 bike, Aspen, the Demon Heath, coming across for the victory. 79, Silas Gatekeeper White in there for second. And the 30 bike, Kylie the Goose Hannes, honking away into third. Main Moto number 51, 46. 50 novices, Justin Wackley, Jimmy Moore, Robert Castell. I got Jimmy Moore out in front. He's leading the way. He won the first 2 rounds. Oh, look at that. Robert Castell. No, don't worry, you need second place. If Jimmy Moore comes across the line first, he'll be charged second and third. It'll be the 149 bike. Jimmy Moore will get there for the win. Once again, looks like second and third are going to swap here. The 119 bike, Robert Castell will get the overall 2. And the 278 bike, Justin Lackerley will have your third. In Main Moto 51, 36-40 novice. Main Moto 52, 51, 55 novices. Tammy Hottinger, Josh Swissman, and Kenny Hottinger. Oh, man, Kenny Hottinger lost 1 moto this weekend, and that was the last one right there. That tied him in points with Josh Swissman. I'll tell you what, he wasn't going to let that happen again. They're coming on back to the line. It's going to be the 342 bike of Kenny Hottinger picking up the victory in the 51-55 novice class. 341 bike, Tammy Hottinger in there for second. And the Gold Cup number 1, Josh Swissman will have your third. Main Moto number 53, 5 and under intermediates. Got Hicks, Kay, Sexton, Eder, Macaro, Olson, Zell, and Lewis. The 71 bike, Colt, Sour Patch Eder out in front. Sour Patch leading the way. Got the Nag 12, Easton Hicks holding down that 2 spot. Man, they are rolling into that win. They can feel it. 49 bike of Roman, the Shark Sexton in your 3. Man, I'll tell you what. That crosswind, man, affects Tour de France, too. It affects us here in BMX, too. It's just a sprint race. Back out of Colt Sour Patch Eder still out in front. Colt Sour Patch Eder taking the victory in the 5 and under intermediate class. Easton Hicks on the Nag 12 in there for second, a 49 bike. Roman Shark Sexton third, and a 5-3 of Jetpack Cheetah Carl has your fourth. And the gate falls on Main Moto number 54, our 6-year-old intermediates. Moore, Thompson, Montano, McDaniels, Moreno, Lopez, McGraw, Bailey. And the action's coming down the second straight. Lincoln, Crazy Baby, Lopez out in front. Crazy Baby leading the way with the Gold Cup number 1. Montano in the 2 spot. Got the 38 bike of Ezra. Easy E. Bailey in your 3. Bringing them on into the last turn. It's the Crazy Baby coming back to the line. Of Napa, California rider. Wine country. There's no wine in there, though, as they come on back at us. Be Lincoln, Crazy Baby. Lopez in there for the victory in the 6I class. Race on for second. Looks like Bailey, Montano, then the 35. McGraw will have your 4 spot. Main motor number 54, 6 intermediate. There we go. Main motor number 55, 7 intermediates. Osler, Crane, Cannon, Walker, Pimay, and Weber. Oh, first place, losing the pedal there. That's going to cost you right now, the 54 bike. Madden Weber out in front. The 10 bike back on the gas. Colby Cannon. Can Colby Cannon reel him in? I'll tell you what, had some problems there, but he says, you know what, I got time. Yeah, he's coming back at us. He's still got time. As he comes back at us, he got him 1 straightaway, though. He's running out of it. Madden Weber still on point. To the line they come. Madden Weber going to get there for the win. Colby Cannon in there for second. That'll be Garrett the Grizz Walker in there for third. And Luke Pump and Pimay with your 4th and main motor 55, 7 intermediate. That's fine. No, that's fine. Main motor 56, 8-year-old intermediate's got Picotti, Conlon, Alton, Bernstein, Carter, Eder, and Cooley. 70 bike out in front, wide. Eagle Eye Eder on point. Eagle Eye leading the way. Got the 73, then the 28. 73 by Cooley in the 2 spot. Got Alton in your 3. You got the top 3 going into the last turn. Wide Eagle Eye Eder, though. He's closest to the line. He got it by a bit. As he brings it on back out of 70 bike. Wide Eagle Eye Eder going to take your win. 28 bikes. Oh, Super Cooper Alton in there for second. The 72 bike. Cyprian Picotti with third. And the 73 of Caleb Macho Man Cooley with the 4th. And main motor number 56, 8-year-old intermediate. Do you want me to be quiet so I don't mess up your video? All right, main motor 57 in the gate. We got our rider finishing it off right there. We got some love for him when they get off. I know it hurts. But you're finishing the rubber side down. You'll feel better tomorrow. All right, main motor 57, 9 intermediates. Moreno, Pacheco, Edmonds, Jakubiak, Twist, and Cavallini. Gates down. The race is on. And there they go down toward turn number 1. That looks like Joey J. Twice Moreno. Man, he started out with the early lead. He's dropped back to the 3rd spot right now. As they roll into the 1st turn. Here they come down the 2nd straightaway, charging hard and fast. There they are, battling again for that 2 spot. First place, trying to stay out of not make a draft as they head on down to the 2nd turn. Got to be the 312 bike. Emilio Pacheco out in front, the 45 to 79. 45 Twist in the 2 spot. Moreno in your 3. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway. It's all Pacheco right now, but Twist and Moreno are battling for the 2 and 3 coming on into the last turn. Here they come back at us, southbound and down. Forgot where I was at. Going to be Emilio Pacheco in there for the win. 2nd place going to go to Elijah Bear. Twist race off for 3rd. 79 of J. Twice Moreno in there for the 3rd of main motor 57, 9-year-old intermediate. Main motor 58, 10-year-old intermediate's got King, Olson, and Castell. And coming on in, do the 2nd turn, real 166 bike Olson out in front. Oh, the 52 by Castell. Drove in down low, man. He just thought, I'm going to put some leg into that, and I'm going to take over that 2 spot. But I'll tell you what, he got the Tasmanian Devil spinning away right behind him, trying to steal that 2 spot back from him. Right now, it's all E.O. Olson back to the line. Olson going to get there for the win. Oh, the Tasmanian Devil, he's going to roll on in there. He'll get the 2nd. And the 52, Mason Castell with 3rd, and main motor number 58, 10I. Main motor number 59, 11-year-old intermediates. I got Mason Howard, Jacob Lenars, and Peter Fifis. Yeah, let's see. Well, we go into turn number 2. Got the 5-0 by Peter Fifis out in front. Lenars in the 2 spot. Mason Howarth in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. I'll tell you what, Lenars going after him though. But Fifis saying, nah, having nothing to do with that. Say, yeah, we'll just settle this on this last straightaway. And here they come. Lenars, Fifi, Lenars to the line. It'll be the 5-0 bike. Peter Fifi's in there for the win. 46 bike, Lenars in there for 2nd. 43, Howard 3rd. Main motor 59, 11 intermediate. Main motor number 60, 12 intermediates. Got Davis, Winters, and Conrad. Blake Davis out of Riverton, Wyoming, is out in front, leading the way with the 3-0 bike. Leo Relish, Winters in the 2 spot. Jameson Conrad in 3. 1 turn, 1 straight, and here they come, heading back this way. Big award on the horizon, but coming up fast for the 28 bike up Blake Davis, who's going to get there for the win in the 12 intermediate class. 30 bike, Leo Relis Winters will get there for second. And Jameson Conrad on the 60 bike takes your third. Main Moto 61, 13 intermediates. I got Wagner, Picotti, Bear, Hunt, and Beach. Oh, what's going on out in front? This time the race is out in front. 110 out in front of the 9. Oh, man, Wagner out in front. Lead Dog Hunt in the 2 spot. Oh, the dog bit, but I'll tell you what, Wagner, he got away, shook himself loose. He's coming back at us. Oh, the dog's back on his tail, though, as he comes back to the line. Wagner still on point. It's going to be Brandon Wagner in there for the win. Liam, Lead Dog Hunt in there for second. 68 and 58 will be Picotti third, and Barrier fourth. The Main Moto 61, 13-year-old intermediate. Who did? Oh, congratulations, Blake Davis, back in 12 intermediate. That was his last race as an intermediate. He is moved to expert on this last day of the Great Salt Lake Nationals 2024. Congratulations, Blake Davis, on your promotion. All right, Main Moto 62, 14-9, Bergener, Ledford, Belknap, Jenkins, Conrad, Sampson. 170 bike, Taj, T-Bone Jenkins going to get there for the victory. 30 bike, Tyler, Big T Ledford in there for second. Got the 134, Levi 19 of Conrad with third. Belknap falls back to fourth. The Main Moto 62, 14 intermediate. Remember, no matter what I say, the race ain't over till you get across that finish line. All right, Main Moto 63, 15 intermediate. Bergener, Gasson, and Sutcliffe. 70 by Brennan Mulletman Bergener out in front. But I'll tell you what, Perrin Sutcliffe needs second place or better just to get that win. Yep, may not even need to try that hard for it. I'll tell you, well, you got to try hard. You're racing. And don't forget it either. Back to the line of 28 bike, Perrin Sutcliffe going to get there for the victory. The 70 bike, Brandon Mulletman Bergner in there for second. The 25 bike, Brody, Mr. Bricks Gas in third. Main Moto 63, 15I. Main Moto number 64, 16 intermediates. Got Easton Rapp, Bryce, Bubba Park, and Hunter Davis. Hunter Davis, winner of the first two. He's out in front again, rolling into the second turns. That's Hunter Davis out in front. The 281 bike of Easton Rapp in that 2 spot. And Hunter Davis with 2 1s. The other riders have 5 points. So Hunter Davis on the 68 bike is on his victory lap right now. Back at us they come, 68 bike. There's Hunter Davis, victory lap over. He wins. 281 bike, Easton Rapp in there for second. And a 159, Bubba Park third. And Main Moto 64, 16 intermediate. Main Moto 65, 26-35 intermediate. Yeah, I got Daniel Hanna, Sean. I got Ronald, McShawnell, Weber, and Jeffrey Dahl. 74 bike, Jeffrey Dahl out in front. Oh, Ronald McShawnell taking over that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. I'll tell you what, watch out for Mayor McCheese. They come on into the last turn. Here to come back this way. Well, maybe the Grimace. You got to watch out for the Grimace. Back out of 74 bike, Jeffrey Dahl going to take your win. 46 bike, Ronald McShawnell, Weber in there for second. 35 bike, Daniel Hannes will have your third. And Main Moto 65, 26-35I. Main Moto 66, 36-40 intermediates. J.D. Ward, Chad Diesel Hoffman, and Wayne Reed. No Wayne Reed, race is over. J.D. Ward on a 38 bike on a victory lap right now. Chad Diesel Hoffman on a 65 bike will get your overall 2. Oh, okay. And congratulations on the 38 bike, J.D. Ward. Last race is an intermediate. J.D. Ward with that win is the newest expert. Gets it done here on Nationals 2024. Congratulations on your promotion. Main Moto number 67, 46-50 intermediate. It's got Forrest Bartosz, Kelly, Ellie's dad, Hilbert, and Chris Van Winden. And Chris Van Winden, winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's out in front again. It'll be the 606 bike. Chris Van Winden in there for the victory. 77 bike. Forrest Bartosz in there for second. And Kelly Ellie's dad, Hilbert third. And Main Moto 67. Congratulations, Chris Van Winden. Another rider on this third day of the Great Salt Lake Nationals 2024 has moved up to expert. Congratulations on your promotion, Chris Van Winden. Main Moto 68, 51, 55 intermediate. Tullen, Bowden, Perez, Boutonette, and Allison. Oh, man, cut loose the sandbag, man, you can fly. Back at us they come. It's going to be the 231. Craig Bowden out in front. Craig Bowden going to get there for the win. 22 bike of some Jim Allison in there for second. 141.62. It'll be Philip Boutonette in third. George Frazier fourth. And Main Moto number 68, 51-55 intermediate. Main Moto 69, 56 and over intermediate. Johnny Boy Pruitt, David Courtney, and Brian Wixom. 806 bike, Brian Wixom, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure the win. Oh, David Courtney, he wants a little bit better than 3-3s. Oh, but Johnny Boy Pruitt, they might have something to say about that as they come on into the last turn. One turn, one straight. That is all. Brian Wixom on top. Salt Lake City, Utah rider. Local boy getting it done in the 1, the 806. Brian Wixom will take the win. The Gold Cup 2, Johnny Boy Pruitt in second. The 26, David Courtney third. And main moto 69, 56, and over intermediate. Main moto number 53. Messed me up here. Got spare sheets there. All right, here we go. Brindley, Leaper, Malone, Napolitano, Chadwick, 6 girl expert. Going to be the NAG 10 bike. Chadwick in there for the win, the NAG 7. Brindley in there for second. Malone third, and 69 bike, and Napolitano your fourth. And main moto number 70, 6 girl experts. Whew. An extra set of intermediate sheets. Almost messed 2 spot. Moving on towards that last turn. One straightaway to go. Briella Sarpatsalemi out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Looking to take a win home. And that's going to be Briella Sarpatsalemi in there for the victory. Go race on for second. NAG 6, NAG 10 and 2. So it's going to be Gonzalez in there for second, Haas third, and Segura your fourth. The main moto 72, 8 girl experts. Main moto 73, 9 girl experts. Raina Smith, Nahanke, Noyola, Lamelli, Ireland, Olszewski, and Hibbard. NAG 1 bike out in front of the World 1. Oh, gosh, this ought to be a good race here. It's Mighty Mira Raina out in front of Isabella Killa Smith. Right now it is Raina still on point, but Smith right there trying to be that killer as they come on back to the line. Raina still on point. Here comes Smith. Running out of time. It's going to be Raina Smith, 1 and 2. World 2, then the 5. It'll be Noel, your 3, and Ruru Island with 4th. The main moto 73, 9 girl experts. Main moto number 74, 10 girl expert. Got Gannon, Wallace, Kanashigi, Strain, Turner, Ratza, Burnsworth, and Spanel. Yeah, what we got going on here? Whoa, we're looking at Rory the Rocket Strain out in front here. Has something to prove after that big bike race. Got the 12 bike. Grayson Burnsworth in the 2 spot. Rory the Rocket Strain still in the lead. Grayson Burnsworth, though, trying to reel her in as they head on into the last turn. Strain, jumping into that last turn, bringing it back at us. 1 straightaway to go. It's Strain and Burnsworth battling 1 and 2. Right now, it's all Strain, though. Rory the Rocket Strain going to get there for the win. Grayson Burnsworth in second. World-famous Turner third. And Kayla Gannon, your 4th. And main moto number 74, 10 girl experts. Main moto number 75, R11 girl experts rolling on down into turn number 1. Got McCain, Lamelli, DeVera, Priest, Baird, White, Barnes, and Konowitz. Into turn number 2, we're looking at 1 bike out in front of the Nang 12. 1 bike going to be Vita Loca DeVera out in front of Zoe Boogie Barnes in a 2 spot. It is all DeVera coming on back this way with the lead she needs for the win. Vita Loca DeVera. Living La Vida Loca in there for the win. Barnes going to get there for second. They rock 1. Priest with third. And the 41 bike of Lamelli with 4th. The main moto number 75, 11 girl experts. Up next, main moto number 76, 12 girl experts. Got Dunn, Engler, Novak, Macias, Gomalicki, Alvarez, and Welty. All right, going into turn number 2, Sequoia, Scoops, Gomalicki leading the way. Got my NAG 5, then the 16. That's going to be Alvarez in a 2 spot, Mina Novak in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's all Sequoia, Scoops, Gomalicki out of Ukiah, California, factory supercross rider. That'll be Gomalicki going to come across the line for the win. Olivia Too Much Alvarez in second. That'll be your 16 bike, Novak with third, and the 11 bike. Macias with 4th. The main moto 76, 12 girl experts. Main moto 77, 13 girl experts. Appenzeller, Schatz, Starkey, Burian, Kovacs, Heardem, Newton, and Forsythe. Got the NAG 7 bike. Zilla Monster Newton on front. Newton leading the way. Your 2 spot. Got the 63. Chase Rittavin in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway as they bring it on back to the line. Newton still on top. Buren in 2. Back at us. Battle going on for the 2. It's going to be Newton in there for the win. Buren in second. World 2 and then the 3. Kovacs in third. And Appenzeller with fourth. And main moto 77, 13 girl experts. Main moto number 78, 14 girl experts. Arabia, Aldridge, Burien, Thompson, Carey, Porter, Sean, Chambers. Landon Burien out in front and rolling on towards turn number 2 with Alligator Thompson in that 2 spot, looking to snap down those jaws on that win. But I'll tell you what, the 8 bike right behind the Spider Monkey Aldridge looking for the bananas as they head on towards the last turn. Wow, the Alligator taking it to the right, but here comes the Spider Monkey in for that 2 spot, battling hard, not going to get it there though. It's going to be Landon Burien crossing the line for the win. Race on for second. That'll be Thompson in 2, Spider Monkey Aldridge 3. And Porter with your 4th. And main moto number 78, 14 girl experts. Main moto number 79, 15-16 girl experts. Thompson, Adair, Huffman, Willette, Mackey, Kramer, Martinez, and Gann. Taking the bomb. Huffman out in front. Going on towards turn number 2, she got the lead, but I'll tell you what, not as close this time. Thompson in that 2 spot. Got the 3 bike of Shastacola Willette in your 3. Right now, taking the bomb, Huffman. She rolling into that last turn. Put a little daylight between her and 2 as she comes on back to the line. Tatum the bomb. Huffman in there for the win. Kate Sniper Thompson in there for second. That'll be the 2, then the 3, so it's going to be Fairmacki 3rd. And Shastacola Willette 4th. And main moto number 79, 15-16 girl X. Main moto number 80. Our 70-20 women experts, Reed, Boosted, Sam Hammer, Barrett, Van Rensselaer, Stokes, Palmer, and Sifford. That's going to be your World 7 bike of Kate. V8 Sifford out in front. Sifford leading away. Gold Cup 2, then the World 3. That's Palmer and Boosted battling 2 and 3. Looks like Boosted may have just taken over that 2 spot. Yepper, the World 3. Kira Boosted moving into that 2. Mackenzie Wildchild, Palmer in the 3. So it's going to be Kate, V8 Sifford in there for the win. Boosted in the 2nd. Oh, the 5, then the 3. That'll be Sarah. Sue Slamma Sam Hammer in there for the 3. Oh, that's Boston Reed got 3. And Mackenzie Wildchild, Palmer 4. And main moto number 80, 17-21.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out here, we go, answer whole shot.
Gates down, the race is on. There they go down towards turn number 1. Oh, man. Going to be doing some math right here. Maya Ramos, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looks like she's got to be out front again. Head down to second straight. Boy, putting the power down. No, it's Sargent putting the power down. Maybe wants to win a moto here today. Ramos in that 2 spot, but right up alongside, ready to strike if anything should happen. Coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straight. Here to come back to the line. It is Ramos going to get there for the win on the NAG 7 bike. That's the way it'll be. The NAG 7, Ramos in there for the win. The NAG 11, Izzy Sargent in there for second. Lea Valencia on the NAG 15 third. Main Moto 81, 2130 women expert. Main Moto number 82, 3140 women experts. Got Binford, Powers, and Porter. Liza Porter out in front. Oh, man, after this weekend, she got to go back to work teaching. Yep, yeah. School starts early in Arizona. Nobody wants to sit at home on summertime there. It's 115 degrees. I don't mind it, though. All right, back at us. Zilla Monster Newton. Biolab Box Rider going to get there for the victory in the 3140 women expert class. Great weekend. The 11 bike on your Papa Powers in there for second. And the NAG 8, Holly Beast Mom Binford will take your third. Main Moto number 83, 4150 women experts. Shannon DeCannon Stewart, Angela Hale, Heidi Kramer. Angela Hale, winner of rounds 1 and 2. She's out in front again looking for a clean sweep. She's looking in the right spot. She leads the way down that third straightaway. She got the lead out of Caldwell, Idaho, looking to take the big award home with her as she comes back at us. One straightaway to go, southbound and down. Then it'll be heading back north to Idaho. It'll be the 38 bike, Angela Hale in there for the win. The 48 bike, Heidi Kramer in there for second. The 17, Shannon DeCannon Stewart third. And main moto number 83, 4150 women expert. Main moto 84, 51 and over women expert. Jennifer Bitts, Suzanne Black, and Susie Levan. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. I got Susie Levan out in front with Suzanne Black in the 2 spot. Jennifer Bitts in your 3. Coming on into the last turn. Susie Levan knows closest to the finish line. TNT Bicycle Factory colors. Heading back this direction. Southbound and down. It'll be the NAG 1 bike. Susie Levan getting there for the victory in the 51 and over women expert class. NAG 9 bike of Suzanne Black in there for second. And the CNAG 1, Jennifer Bitts will have your third. Ooh, lost one over there, dropped one in the first turn. Going into the first turn, this is our 6-year-old expert class, Main Moto 85. Adams, Benigni, Sandoval, Case, Skinner, Kanashigi, Anastakis, and Sevastin. Out in front, got the 6 bike, 6, gold 3, 24. 6 bike, Adams out in front, the gold 3 of Case in the 2 spot, 24. Kota Kanashigi in your 3 spot. Oh, my goodness gracious, great balls of fire as they roll out into the last turn. One straightaway to go. It's Adams still on top. But here comes Daniel Dynamite Case. It's going to be Adams in there for win. Case in there for second. Kanashigi third. And the Gold Cup 1 bike of Sandoval with your fourth. And Main Moto 85. 6-year-old experts. Woo. Amber, you satisfied with that one? She is. Main Moto number 86, 7-year-old experts got Tucker, Lewis, Woolridge, Baxter, Pisciota, Fox, Johansson, and Tanakas. There we go into the Sended first turn. And out of the Sended first turn, they are rolling hard and fast down the second straightaway. Man, first place getting once again. The battle's on for 2. First place just taking off. That's a lead rider on board the NAG 3 bike. That's Moneybags Fox on front, your NAG 13 bike. Benjamin, Global Johansson in that 2 spot. Moneybags. Man, he gets himself quite a workout when he carries them big old change bags around, and that's what he's doing. That's what makes him fast. Makes him Moneybags Fox. Could be Moneybags Fox in there for the win. And big Global 19 gold 3, 2. 13 gold 3, 2. So Johnson is second, Takas third, and Pisciota your fourth. The Main Moto number 86, 7-year-old expert. Main Moto 87, 8 experts. McConnell, Aberzusi, Burnsworth, Hunt, Adams, Simon, Franklin, Carrera. Going to be the world champion out in front, leading the way with the NAG 1. That's going to be Waylon Bird Dog Burnsworth out in front. Sly Mackay, Aberzusi in the 2 spot. Let's see if Sly Mackay got some sort of sly move he can make to get this win today. And back at us they come. It's still Burnsworth out on front. Aberzusi in 2. Aberzusi going to have his hands full. It's going to be Burnsworth, Aberzusi 1 and 2. The 18 and the 20. That's going to be Adams with third. And Hunt your fourth. The Main Moto 87, 8-year-old expert. Main Moto number 88. 9-year-old experts. I got Rodriguez, Schumann, Biaggi, Lish, Lenars, Lander, Eklund, Stubbs. 1 bike out on top. That's going to be just Josh Lenars. Lenars leading the way. Got the World 2 bike of Eckel in the 2 spot. The Nag 18 bike from Rodriguez in your 3. One turn, one straightaway to go. Lennar still on point. Oh, getting underneath them. Eckel just taking over the lead, coming back at us. It's going to be Eckel. He's going to be able to hold on to it. Eckel in there for the win. Lennar's in there for second. Your Nag 18, your Nag 19. It's going to be Rodriguez third. Biaggi your fourth. The main moto number 88, 9-year-old expert. Main moto number 89, 10-year-old experts. Got Meyer, Walker, Gallegos, Mayorga, Macias, Novak, Cummings, and Martin. Bringing them hard and fast into turn number 1. This 10-year-old expert main event. It's going to be a hot one as they head down the second straightaway. Out in front, we are looking at the Nag 10 bike. That's going to be GQ Novak. Oh, lost second. Third place avoids it. Gallegos in your third. Lost a little momentum, though, as he heads on down the third straightaway. That gives Novak a break as he comes on in the last turn by himself. He got 3/4 of that turn by himself. Looks like Gallegos holding down that 2 spot. He grabbed it back at us. It's going to be Novak in there for the win. Gallegos will get across there for the second. That'll be your 4, your 38. Oh, Martin with your third and Mayorga fourth. The main moto number 89, 10 expert. Oh, lost one off the side here in main motor number 90, 11 expert. He's back on it, though. Got Howe, Harp, Sanchez, Bess, Angela, Paxman, Williams, and Anderson. Oh, man, 3 wide going into turn number 2. There's not enough room for all of them there. Oh, guess what? The 57 bike out in front of the 23. Guess what? That's Williams out in front of Howe. Williams making a pass. Howe's got work to do now. They even hold on to that 2 spot. Back at us, they come Fireball Williams. Here comes the Comet. Back to the line. Fireball Williams going to strike in there for a win. Second place to the 23. Howe. Harp, your third, and Angela, your fourth, and main moto 90, 11 expert. Whew. Main moto number 91, 12-year-old expert, Martinez, Gonzalez, Eakins, Holmes, Hickey, Fernandez, Alex, and Moody. That's gonna be Jet, Red Rocket, Hickey out in front, the Red Rocket leading the way. That's why, where's all that? Where have you seen that number 1 coming on into turn number 2, eh? I got my Nag 19, then your Nag 10. So it's Gonzalez in the 2 spot, and Little Ely Alex in your 3. Right now, it's all the Red Rocket Hickey coming into the last turn. Speedy Gonzalez going to go after him. The fastest mouse in all of Mexico coming back to the line. It's going to be Jet, Red Rocket Hickey in there for the win. Speedy Gonzalez in there for second. Beep, beep. 10 bike. Little Ely Ox in third. And the 7 bike of the Lawnmower Eakins will take your fourth. And main moto 91, 12-year-old expert. Whew. Skillet is hot, the bacon is burning. Main motor number 92 rolling on in. To turn number 1, God, Mischke, Montano, Barry, Backer, Durkin, Walker, Hicks, and Kristen. Into turn number 2, they go. Got Hickey out in front. Oh, dropped one over there in the first turn. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn to go. Got Hicks leading the way. Factory Black Crown Rider coming back to the line. That's going to be your National 98 bike. Looks like Hicks going to get there for the win. Looks like 15 bike. Durkin, 30, and then the 6th. That'll be Walker with third, and Mischke your fourth. And main moto 92, 13-year-old expert.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Yeah, main motor number 92, 13 experts is off. Oh, main motor 93, 14 experts is off. I got Vicario, Ireland, Rob, Stiebel, Nichols, Passanese, DeSommer, and Wagner going into turn number 2. Looks like passing easy out in front. Passing easy leading away to World 4 bike, the World 6. World 4 bike of Wagner in the 2 spot. Boomerang Island in the 3 coming in the last turn. It's all passing easy. He is hard on the gas. As he comes back this way, it's going to be Hayden, the animal, passing easy, getting there for the win. It'll be Wagner in 2nd, Ireland your 3rd. And the 10 bike. Oh, Tegan Stiebel with 4th. And main moto number 93, 14X. Main moto 94, our 15 experts. Regal, Sorensen, Gadare, Rocha, Perkins, Shatswell, Holzer, and Scranton. This would be the race of the day right now. Oh, lost one going into the first turn. All right, now, going into that second turn, it is going to be the 21 bike. Aiden Regal out in front, got my 13 bike. Perkins in the 2 spot, Cutterfly, Gadare in your 3. Heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Still Perkins holding on to 2. Gadare going after him. Back at us. It's all Aiden Regal to the line. Aiden Regal in there for the win. Perkins in there for 2nd. Gadare your 3rd. Race on for the 4th. It'll be your NAG 18 bike. Now Boston Rack City Roca with the 4th spot in main moto number 94. 15-year-old expert. You all right there, Shaddy? All right. You give a thumbs up there. Right on. Main moto number 95, our 16-year-old expert, Santos, Evan, Malicki, McCain, Hobson, Westerman, Quintana, and Carriazo. Oh, saw some dirt coming up there, man. They're using the whole track here to come down the 2nd straightaway. Looks like Santos out in front. Man, it's going to race on for the 2 again. Santos leading the way. They got the N bike, McCain in the 2 spot, got the R bike of Carriazo in your 3. So it's Santos, McCain, Carriazo coming in the last turn right now. It is all Santos. He's got this one on lock as he comes back to the line. Santos going to get there for the win. It's going to be the N bike of McCain in 2nd. The R bike of Carriazo with 3rd. In main moto number 95, 16 expert. Main moto number 96, 17, 20 experts. Funk, Stewart, Benz, Padano, Velador, Trujillo, Buller, and Folkrod. Lost one off the side of the track over there. Oh, trying to find a shortcut. That ain't a good shortcut to take. Trujillo, though. Oh, the 4 bike sneaking in underneath. Trujillo back to 2. Caston Ben says, hey, come to cash that one in as he comes on in the last turn. Oh, my God. Padano moved into that 3. Where'd you come from? And back at us, 1 straightaway to go. Ben still on top. It's going to be Ben. He's going to get there for the win. Trujillo in there for 2nd. That'll be Padano for 3rd. And Folkrod your 4th. The main moto number 96, 17, 20 expert. Main moto number 97, 21, 25 experts. Asano, Cavallado, Bradshaw, Sanchez, Stenson, Carbona, English, and Moses. There they go, steering it hard around that turn. Got the 11 bike, Andrew Sanchez out in front. Sanchez leading the way. Got the 12 bike, Darren English in that 2 spot. So it's Sanchez, English, 1 and 2. Here comes the 21 bike of Stenson in the 3. They ain't Big Daddy Stenson in that 3 spot. Not happy there, looking for a 2. Coming back at us, no changes there. Here to come back to the line with Sanchez still on top. It's going to be Sanchez in there for the win. English in there for 2nd. And Stenson in there for 3rd. Cavallado your 4th, and main moto number 97. God. Oh, the wrong 11. Caden Carbona won the race. All right, there we go. Oh, pile up over there in the first straightaway. Oh, man. Main moto number 98, 2635 expert. Prisby, Pierce, Harlow, Medeiros, Harper, Baxter, Carrillo, and Muller. Bringing them on into turn number 2. Gonna be the NAG 4, Chad Harper out in front. Chad Harper leading the way on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway as they come on back to the finish line. Half a straightaway to go. It's gonna be Shane DeMonster Harlow with the win. Harper in 2nd, 13, and a 38-13 bike, and Muller with 3rd. Pierce your 4th, the main moto number 98, 2635 expert. The main moto number 99, 3640 expert. Main moto 100, 4145 experts. Got Taylor, Andrew, Pruitt, Porter, Howarth, Iverson, and Jackson. Oh, dropped one over there in the first straightaway. Tommy Pruitt, though, he's off to an early lead. Oh, Porter, though, found a hole down low. He's got his nose in the lead here for the 2nd. He goes into 2nd turn. Pruitt, though, taking it back. Goes into turn number 2. Got the NAG 8 bike of Andy Andrew in the 2 spot. Rob Porter back here in the 3. The Lone Wolf, woo, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Tommy Pruitt stretching out that lead as he heads back at us. It's going to be your NAG 13 bike. It'll be Tommy Pruitt in there for the lead. Andy Andrew in 2nd. Rob Porter, then the 18 of Zach Howard for 4th. The main moto 100, 4145X. Main moto number 101, 4650 experts got Lowry, Gainsford, Landine, Diaz, Inglis, Hudson, and Randolph and Felt. All right, going down the second straightaway, moving hard out in front. Got to be your 193 bike of English out in front. He's leading the way with Scott Felt in the 2 spot, heading towards the lap. Whoa, got a little sideways there. English threw a little English on it. Coming back out as they come. That's going to be 193 bike. That'll be John Whip English in there for the win. Felt in there for second. 14 and a 3. Gainsford with third. And Landine, your fourth. Main moto 101, 4650X. Main moto number 102, 5155 experts. Robert Insane Bain, Doc Franco. And Kelly McCool. Kelly McCool, winner of rounds 1 and 2. And it is 84 by Kelly McCool out in front. If he comes across the line first, he'll be in charge of second and third. And he is taking charge as he leads the way into that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. That's going to be your 84 bike. That's going to be Kelly McCool getting there for the victory in the 51-55 expert class. 24 bike, Doc Franco gets the overall 2. And the NAG 18, Robert Insane Bain will take your third. And the last race of this 2024 Great Salt Lake Nationals weekend is on the track. Main moto number 103, 56 and over experts. Todd Perry, Clay Anselmo, and Glenn Castle. Started with 4, left with 3. So this is for all the dice on the table. And I got the 151 bike. Todd Perry out in front. Got the NAG 15, Clay Anselmo in the 2 spot. Todd Perry, man, he's got it on overdrives. Comes into the last turn, making that look easy. And it'll be your 151 bike. Todd Perry getting there for the win in the 56 and over expert class. Clay Anselmo on the NAG 15 in it for second. And the NAG 16, Glenn Castle, will have your third. And that's going to do it for us here on this Great Salt Lake Nationals weekend. I'll tell you what, before I shut this mic off for the last time, I just want to say, don't forget to go out and support your local programs by racing those local events. Practice gives you the skills, but racing teaches you to put them all together. Go back and hit the track. Great job to the track and crew for keeping everyone safe and for keeping the track in tip-top shape all weekend long. My hat goes off to you. Thank you to all the great people here in South Jordan, and especially Rad Canyon BMX, for having us here this weekend. You're all great hosts, and we hope to see you again. Big shout out to people at USC BMX for their tireless work and making this sport great. You never see the long hours they put in before, during, and after these races, but you certainly see the results in that outstanding event. And last, and a big thank you to all you race fans and riders for being here this weekend and making this event a success. So until next time, have a great week. Enjoy safe travels back to your homes, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
Thank you.